Yo, what is good, YouTube? What's up, PlayStation Nation? It's your boy Jay Barry, and I'm back with another live stream here with Speak from the Heart. And I'm here to talk about greatness once again, which is the PlayStation Nation, which is the PlayStation 4. And soon to become the PlayStation 5, even though I'm pissed off at PlayStation right now. You know, a little hype is gathering together when I see these numbers coming in. When I see these surveys coming in, when I see these censuses coming in, and when I see an actual leak of a boot up screen coming in, excuse my hype. Yo!
Let's get this thing started off right.
Yo, PlayStation Plus podcast. Yo, big shout out to my man Sick Human TV with a donation. Let's get this thing started. Yo, what is good, Dave D? Yo, PlayStation Nation podcast, PlayStation Plus podcast, my bad. What is good, my man Sick Human in the building? Yo, Jemiah Dixon, what is good, my God? Jemiah, listen. I get groovy on this channel over here. I like to play video game music, anime music. You know, I like to groove a little bit before the best lisp is speaking. You know what I mean? Yo, T-Man, what's good, man? Yo, Rome Rush, what up? Yo, Danny JLB, what's up? Yo, I see my man in the building. Rome Rush in the building. I see when we met. What is good, man? Definitely appreciate you coming through. Yo, Stardust, what's up, bro? What is up? Yo, Buck Rogers, I see you out here, man. Loading up the carbs before I head out. I see you. Yo, Sony Prophet in the building. What is going on here? Sony Prophet in my chat?
PS5 world domination.
What? What? Yo, Sony Prophet, definitely appreciate the donation, man. PS5 domination. You already know, man. Yo, I definitely appreciate you guys coming through, man. We're gonna have some fun out here, man, because yo, Neverland in the building too. Yo, Neverland, what is good, bro? That's my guy right there, man. You know, we're gonna have some fun out here, man, because you know, yo, what?
Good idea, Sick.
What? Yo, Rome Rush, definitely appreciate the donation. My God. You said good idea. So what did Six say in the chat? I need to see Six point of view in the chat right now. Okay, I see the chat. Yo, but what is good, guys? Definitely appreciate you guys in here. Like I said, this is Speak from the Heart. You know, no episodes. We just speak from the heart, man. Yo, is that Amegiazo in the building? What is going on? What? Yo, Miggy, I also definitely appreciate you coming through, man. Definitely appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate it. But yo, man, you see the nice little PlayStation background going on. I wish it was moving. I wish it was like a motion, you know, like a movie, like a MOV file or something like that. I need to start putting that in there. I see everybody got their nice little MOV, you know, gameplay in the background and all that. So everybody all fancy. Woo! I'll be getting excited while I be watching these streams, man. And then I come back to Jay Barry's stream and it's a picture. I come back to my damn channel, it's just a picture. You know what I mean? What is going on here? I need to step my game up. Yo, Jay Boss the Dong, what is good, my God? Definitely appreciate you coming through, man. Definitely appreciate it. Because we got some things we gotta talk about. You know, we got some actual leak. Or actual, like, somebody straight up just had their cell phone right in front of the screen. I was like, yo, I'm recording this. I don't care who catches me. I don't care if my boss is right next to me. You know, I'm going to put this out here in the internet, and I'm going to get some fame off of this shit. You know what I mean? I was like, what the hell is going on? Yo, the emo gamer, what is good, man? Definitely appreciate you coming through. Hopefully, we can put a smile on that face like the Joker. Yo, the emo gamer. Yo, listen, y'all got the best names here on YouTube, man. I wish my name was that creative. You know what I mean? Yo, Blandrew, what is good? My man Blandrew in the building. Yo, Blandrew in the building. What? What? What is going on here today, guys? It's a Saturday morning. You guys are up bright and early, ready for that PlayStation greatness. The best list on YouTube. YouTube. We got some things we gotta talk about, man. Yo, what?
Blessing the chat for the real gamers out here,
What?
not these frauds and gaming politicians.
What? Yo, sick, man. Definitely appreciate the donation once again. Yo, blessing in the chat for the real gamers out. You already know, man. You already know, man. Not the frauds and the gaming politicians. That's one thing I hate, man. I hate me a gaming politician, and there's a lot of them in here, guys. There's a lot of them out here, and they try to push these agendas and all that stuff. It is getting crazy with the actual politics that's going on in gaming. And it's the fans that is pushing more to politics rather than the media now. It's crazy, man. Yo, my man Dre's in the build. Yo, Dre, what is good, man? That's my guy right there. You know what I mean? If I want to get beat up in a fighting game, I hit up my man Dre real quick. Yo, Dre, I need my ass to get beat real quick. Pause. And you know what I mean? He said he was like, Bari, I'll beat that ass. Pause. Yo, what?
That PS5 boot up screen though.
What? Yo, Sony Profit, man, definitely appreciate the donation once again. Yo, that PS5 boot up screen though. Yo, we're gonna watch that actually right now before we lay a smack it down on these guys over here. You know what I mean? Cause I really want people to see this, man. I really want people to see this because I almost lost my mind. I was like, wait. Somebody that's right there, you know, with their cell phone, most likely it's probably an Android because the quality is a little bit down. You know what I mean? If it was an iPhone, you know what I mean, the quality would have been a little bit better. But you know, with an Android phone, you know, you're gonna see a little graininess with a picture and all that stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But yo, Big Keith, what's good, man? What is good, man? Definitely appreciate you coming through. Hello. Good morning. As you guys see, I'm a little bit hyped, man. I'm a little bit hyped, man. You know, guys. Have you guys noticed that I'm a little bit hype? You know what I mean? Like, do you guys notice that a little bit? Like, yo, Bar, you acting a little bit too hype out here. Yo, JKS Geico in the building. What is good, man? Yo, Baltimore's. You already know. Man. iPhone for life. You feel me? Yo, see, sick over there with that Android. You know what I'm saying? But yo, definitely appreciate you guys coming through, man. We about to get this thing rolling because we got to show this real quick, guys. We have to show this. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to the nooks and cranny. Oh, yo, sick. I see what you're talking about here, right here. This doesn't look like the dev kit. Is this a PS5? This is probably like is this a LED light that's gonna light up here? Yo, what is going on, yo? You know what's funny? I actually don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee, yo. Yeah, I see another controller over here. That's a classic PlayStation color. Yo, are you guys witnessing this? iPhone gang, you already know, man. Let these Android guys hate a little bit. They know they hate a little bit, you know what I mean? As soon as you mention iPhone, they like, but yo, you see that? You see that? That's crazy right there. Wait no, it's on the right. Look at the right and you hear the beat. You talking about this right here? I'm looking at this on the right. Let me get everybody lined up. Is everybody looking at this part right here? To the other side of the right, I don't really see nothing. Oh, we talking about a little picture? All right, guys, let's watch the video. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's check this out. And I'm surprised that this only have 10K views. Let's check this out real quick. All right, let's check this out real quick. Hold on. Let's get this mouse and keyboard out of there. Listen, when you upload a leak and you put it on my Twitter, what?
Sony about to take it down with a quickness.
What? Yo, Sony about to take that down with a quickness for real. Let's watch this real quick, guys. Let's watch this. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be quiet. Best list is gonna be quiet, okay? Holy shit. Yo, I saw the light. I saw the light at the right of the box. Yes, I did. Vents. Yeah, block that. You better redact that. You better redact that. Yeah, I see the light over here. Watch. We're going to see the light over here. It's going to blink up. See that? The light is blinking here. So is that because you can put it vertically as well? I'm trying to see this. Look like there's all vents over here. There's all vents and shit. Damn, why did they have to film this with an Android phone, man? Get a damn iPhone, bro. I'm trying to look for any this look like it says like PlayStation or PS5 here. Yo, this is it doesn't look like it's all black too. It looks like it's a kind of like a grayish black. What's the color that I'll say that looks like? You see what I'm saying? You see when the light hits it, it looks like more of like a grayish color going on there. Yeah, because they telling you to download Google. I mean, they're telling you to download the app, the place. You see how it looks a little like gun black a little bit. I see. Okay, vents. I'm seeing a USB. Have that shit in the front. Listen, one of my biggest gripes about the Xbox One Series X is the fact that junk had one USB port in the front. Who the hell designs a console? Yeah, charcoal. Perfect, Blandrew. That's a perfect description. Who the hell designs a console like that? You know what I mean? That's one of the biggest issues with the Switch as well. The Switch got like what, 2 USBs or one, I think. I gotta check that dock again. And it's to the freaking right of the thing, and then you gotta go through the whole. It's just a mess. You know what I mean? Put the USB drives on the front. I don't give a damn if it's 2, if it's 3, if it's 4. Put the damn USB drives on the front, and then have one in the back for like or 2 in the back for like external. What the hell were they thinking with that Xbox One Series X? It doesn't make no damn sense. Who the hell have one USB drive in the front? Is this a console for you're by yourself? The hell is going on? But yeah, this. All right. Let's say this is the retail. Yo, the Almighty Spark got Wagwan Bridge. Let me see ya. Yeah, let's say this is the retail version of this console, right? Personally, I'm not a fan of it, like the look, but it doesn't look ugly. You know what I mean? Like the other mock-ups that I've been seeing, that people have been sharing, and the ones that got sent to me, I was like, this is ugly. There's mock-ups that people got sent. I was like, I'm not gonna share this because this junk look ugly, bro. You know what I mean? This doesn't look that bad. And if this is like a charcoal, if this is like a matted black, like my man Social Jones, what's good, bro? If that's what it is, this looks pretty good. I like this. You know what I mean? It's like a grayish black. I like that. It's not just a typical black console. No disrespect against black or anything, but sometimes you gotta mix it up a little bit, man. Look at the GameCube. You know what I mean? With a purple joint. Fire, man. Fire. Pan over. Yeah, see that? This is telling you. Yo, what is going on?
Thank God it's an actual console. IJS.
Yo, sick. You ain't lying, my brother. Yo, thank God it's an actual console that when you look at this thing, you're like, yo, that's a console. That's a home entertainment console. But I definitely appreciate the donation, man. I appreciate it, guys. Yo, Ice Queen Gaming, what's up? Shout out to Ice Queen Gaming there. Just give me a display port. You know what I mean? But this is redacted here because you probably got like information and name and all that stuff, but it's saying Google Store, Play, and App Store, because here's that barcode where you're gonna use your phone camera, and you're gonna, it's gonna scan the barcode and it's gonna go automatically to the store to download the app. That's why you see that here. But this boot up screen, what do you guys feel about it saying Sony? It says PS5. Right? What do you guys feel about it saying Sony here? Does the original PlayStations do that? Like, I don't think PlayStation 3 said Sony. I don't remember. Did it say Sony on the PlayStation 3 boot up? Somebody go on YouTube real quick and look that up. And I know on the PlayStation 4 it doesn't say Sony. But at the end of the day, I don't really care. All this blue. Let's listen to the sound again. Let's listen to the sound of the boot up. Listen to the sound of the boot up. Cause it sounds pretty good. It sounds good. Somebody's gonna get this all this debug stuff right here. I guarantee it, yo. Somebody's gonna be like, let me zoom in here. So it still got the classic. It still got the classic. You heard that. Yo, and you see how clicky that sound? What was that? What was he pressing? Yo, my bad for going like mad deep. Only the PS1 did. It had the Sony Entertainment stuff in there. Yeah, I remember that with the PS1. Yo, the Coon, what is good, man? Never paid attention to the boot up screen. What? The boot up screen is important, man. That's one thing we really missed with the PS4. You know what I mean? Like a proper boot up screen. But this has the music and everything. This is good. But listen to the click before everything sounds. Listen to the click. Listen to the click. You see that? That click. What is that? That looks a little plain there, though. That looks a little plain. I kind of want to see the fonts. I mean, that's the PS5 logo, but I wish it looked a little bit more vibrant. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look that vibrant to me. I wish it looked a little more vibrant. You see that? Oh, what?
Showing love and support to my brother. Speak from your heart.
What? Yo, showing love and support to my brother. You heard her? My brother. Speak from the heart. Yo, Persona, definitely appreciate. That's my God. Gaming with Persona, man. Definitely appreciate the donation. Wow, $20, man. Listen, yo, guys, yo, I'm overwhelmed over here. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I definitely appreciate it, man. For real, for real. But this logo. What? What is going on?
Restarting of right. My boy Jay Bari is underrated in these streets.
What? Yo, sick, yo, definitely appreciate it, man. We starting off right. My boy Jay Bari underrated in these streets. Oh my God. They're gonna make a brother cry up in here. Listen, you don't want to hear my lisp and then me crying like, you know what I mean? Because I appreciate all the donations. Everybody showing love in the chat, man. Definitely appreciate it, man. Yo, but I just need that a little bit more vibrant, a little more pizzazz with this. You know what I mean? You have a nice music with a boot up screen, but you know what I mean? We gotta get a little pizzazz going on here with this, right? The music sound good. You see that? It's just a plain white. We need to match the energy, PlayStation. I wish one of these guys are watching, because we need to match the energy. But what is that clicky button? What is that? Yo, laid. What?
Why so many super chats?
I don't know. Sony Profit, man, definitely appreciate it. Why so many super chats? I don't know. But yo, laid, definitely appreciate you coming through, man. That's my guy right there too, man. All right, we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna shut up. Definitely an iPhone though. I didn't shut up. I lied. I like that though. I like that. But I'm guessing that they're just making the boot up screen, and there's gonna be other things added, because it's not just gonna be Sony here. It might see like Sony Entertainment, whatever, interactive entertainment, all that stuff. It's not just gonna be Sony there. I feel like this is just being created, and they want to show what the potential of the boot up screen is gonna look like. You know what I mean? But let's go and look at it again. I know I'm getting hyped. Yo, no lie. I haven't been. What?
Yo, sick, that's a fact. Jay Bari got a fire YouTube channel for real. I want to see my brother get to 1 million.
What? You want me to go plus ultra? What?
Giving the dollars to the people who deserve it.
Yo, what is going on today? Yo, sick Persona, man, definitely appreciate it, man. Yo, Persona, real talk, man, I appreciate it. What?
It doesn't match Sony style. One blood claw fake.
Yo, the almighty Spartan God, definitely appreciate the donation, man. Whoa, guys, let's slow it down. Let's get our composure together, all right? Let's breathe, get our composure. We speak it from the what? We speak it from the heart. Okay, so let's get our composure. Let's relax. Yo, Ace Arcadia, what is good, my guy, man? You definitely. What?
TMT.
What? Yo, Floyd Mayweather, what is good? The money team, what's good, man? Definitely appreciate the donation. Welcome, my man Floyd. That's my guy right there. Yo, Kung Lao, that's my man. Same man in the building. Same man, what's good? Yo, same man. This is the boot up screen. So I'm gonna play the boot up screen. Well, it looks like this is the mock-up of a beat up screen because I feel like there's still got to be some certain things in there, certain wording that's got to be in there and all that stuff. What?
What does the PC next to it say? He have any games on it?
Yo, Sony Profit, man, appreciate the donation. Yo, what is listen, what wait, guys, let's slow it up. What?
Suspended on Twitter. Soon make a new one.
What? You suspended on Twitter? What is going on, man? Yo, the Almighty, I know you Jamaican, you got some anger issues, but you need to calm it down a little bit. Let's
all damn day.
Yo, listen. Yo, wait, what? Let's guys, let's slow it down. Okay, let's take a breathe. Yo, what the fuck is going on?
I am loving all this love.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, what is going on? Yo, what is going on? Yo, what? Oh, what? Yo, what the?
We can keep doing this, I am just saying.
Yo, what the? Yo, let's breathe, Barry. Breathe, calm it down. Just calm it down. Yo, what the hell is going on now? Yo, what the fuck?
Sick, that's a fact. We can keep it going.
Yo, what is going? Yo, I can't do this.
Sorry, man. These ponies showing out today, bruh.
Yo, what is going on?
Lol, y'all crazy.
Yo,
I don't know, son. I see you blowing up right now.
Yo, I can't breathe. Guys, if you want me to die here on stream, you guys gotta relax, okay? Y'all need to relax, okay? Yo, what the? What?
Barry about to put in that pre-order right now, son.
Yo, listen, my PS5 is paid for. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy 3 games. Yo, guys. Yo, I definitely appreciate it, guys. All the love, man. Definitely. What?
Big bank take little bank. Let's see who will stop first.
Yo, what? Yo, what is going? Yo, what is going on here, guys? Let's slow it down. Okay, you know what I mean? Is this not my can you guys not listen to me? Can we slow it down a little bit here? Okay, you got my man Jemiah here. Jemiah, what's good, man? You still here, or did he leave?
Yeah, man. Yo, Barry, I was just thinking about some shit the other day, right? Like, since I have a PC, right, and I have a I'm still like a kind of a Sony fanboy, right?
I have to get the last one.
I have a new phrase, the centaur. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Right? You like that, right?
Yo, you need a picture with that. You need a picture.
I gotta trademark that shit, son.
Yo, cash rules everything around me. Get the money.
What? Yo, the Almighty, yo, Kung Lao, definitely appreciate the donation, man. Yo, Sick, definitely appreciate the donation. Yo, Persona, appreciate the donation. Oh, what?
I am with it, Sick lol.
Yo, it seems like y'all slowed down my stream labs. What is going on, man? Hold up. I need to breathe.
I'll be back in a second.
Danny
go.
Gel B. Yo, let's go. Y'all gonna make me go Super Saiyan up in here. Listen, guys, do you need more lisp? Do you need more lisp? What? Yo, it's still what?
Dollar bill, y'all.
Let me look at this chat real quick. What is going on in this chat? What is going on? I can't breathe. Yo, Shadow the Ghost, what is up, man? Yo, guys, I appreciate all the donations. Yo, what? Yo, they gonna make Kung Lao. I wanted to join the fun. It called. I wanted to join the fun. Yo, yo, this joint is going crazy out here, man. Yo, y'all about to break Streamlabs. Yo, what? Jemiah is in the Discord.
Centaurs out here.
Yo, shout out to Bari, man.
Yo, what the hell is going on? Yo, Jemiah, what is going on? I need you to go into the chat right now, and I need you to tell everybody to calm it down, okay?
Yo, these ponies saw that PS5 prototype, man. You can't help themselves.
Get Plague Tale. Underrated game.
Sony Profit, the Plague Tale's an underrated game. Yo, I have that downloaded on Game Pass. I didn't play it yet. So I will be playing that probably like next week. I'm just too much in. Yo, it's still going. What?
Dollar bill, y'all.
Yo, sick human, man. Dollar bill, y'all. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Yo, guys, are we gonna watch the video? Are we gonna watch the video? Rome Rush. Listen, I'm send me your coordinates right now. I'm driving to your house and I'm kicking you in your shin. Okay, but I appreciate the donation, man. Yo, this is crazy out here, man. Thank you guys, man, for real, yo. For real, definitely appreciate it, man. But we're gonna watch the boot up screen, guys. And you know, we I just want you to hear a certain click. I don't know if that's the PlayStation 5 clicking, or it might be just a PC that they click, like, you know, but the mouse is right here, so I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna be quiet, and then we're gonna talk about it again. Yo, is that Persona?
Yeah.
Yo, Persona, what's good?
I didn't want to hijack your stream. I just want to come in real quick. Say, yo, the love is so good. I love it.
Yeah.
My brother Bari definitely.
Yo,
one
man,
of the people that definitely deserves it.
This
so
is that money
it's all
from
love.
the heart.
It's all love.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Yo, Persona, I appreciate it. Yo, Danny Joe B, I appreciate it. Yo, Chloe Price, what is good? Definitely appreciate you coming through. But yo, like I said, this is Speak from the Heart, man. So you guys want to join in? The Discord is open. The chat is open, so everybody can, you know, get there. Yo, sick.
Allow me to reintroduce myself S to the IC.
Yo, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is S. I to the IC. Don't forget the K, you know me. I'm with the boy J Bari. Persona on the mic. Jamaya. I can't rap.
I was gonna say that's a no, bro.
Yo, Persona, you know I got the hottest bar out here on YouTube, bro. You don't really want it,
but
Jay.
I knew he was gonna.
I make you my red man because you feel my method. Easy.
Yo, I'm not fucking with this guy, bro.
Yo, shout out to Ghost. What's good, man? But this is the boot up screen, guys. Let's check it out for one more time. As Sick pointed out that the actual LED is on the right of the console. Very, very interesting on how is this console might be like. Is it going to be like the long way? But no, I see wires here in the back, so I don't think it's gonna. Yo, the Almighty Spark. What is go?
Don Dada Ina Da Place.
Don Dada Ina the place. Masia, the Almighty Spartan God. Yo, JP Loco, what's good, man? Yo, that's enough money to buy 2 PS5s with all them super chats.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got like $200.
Oh yeah, man. Yo, for real, man. You know what I mean? YouTube about to be like, yo, excuse me, sir. I'm
gonna need my cut. I'm gonna need my cut. That's what YouTube saying.
But let's check this out. Listen to the click. The music sounds good. Yo, it feels like I'm home. It sounds so peaceful.
If that's the console, I need to see like a full high def pic. But if that's the console, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm happy with that too. It doesn't look bad, and I like that it's not like all black, because once you get a light on it, it shows that it's like this charcoal, you know, like gunmetal type gray. Well, not gunmetal.
When you look at it too, it's got like a cross between like PS2, the fat PS2,
yeah,
and PS. I want to say PS3.
It looked like at the slim PS4 too, like the top of it, and it got you know, rounded edges, which is cool. You know what I mean? Give it that futuristic type look. But this is the look of the console. Hey, yo, what? Beat Money.
Oh, this what we doing? What's good, Bari? Mooney in the building.
Yo, Beat Money, that's my guy right there, man. You say, yo, this is what we doing. What's good, Bari? Yo, Beat Money in the building. Yo, I definitely appreciate you coming through, Beat Money. That's my guy right there, man. Yo, shout out to B Money. Yo, guys, I definitely appreciate all the donations and love, man. Yo, we gonna get this thing started right, man. You know what I mean? With this show here, you know what I mean? With this little duck looking at me. But as far as the console, are you guys caught up with the live stream as far as how everything is looking? And you see
yeah.
As far as this console, how you guys feeling, how it looks? I see USB. It's not a really clear picture, but I do see like a USB outline in here. I see the vents to the side. Most likely, going to be a whole bunch of vents to the back. And yes, this is how the console is going to look. This is actually how it's supposed to be, seated, I guess, horizontally. I see the wires here. Yo, sick.
My dog dem happy live and my dog dem happy live.
Yo, he said my dog man happy live, yo. My dog man happy live, yo. Sick, definitely appreciate the donation. Thank you. Yo, Jamar, what's good, bro? My man Jamar in the building. Yo, my man Ken is in the building. Yo, Ken said it is fake. He said don't put that shit in my face.
For it to be fake, they went through a lot of fucking shit for no reason.
Nah, I was gonna say if this is, I think it's real, and if it's real, that's a good looking console. Like, you can't be mad at that.
Fire whoever this nigga is. I think he's about to get caught up.
Yeah. Yo, Lansville Paul, definitely appreciate you.
You know what might
what's good, bro?
You know what might give him away? The little knickknacks and shit he got on.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, somebody definitely got to see that. But you see the controller though? You see how it's glossy? Like you see how this is a reflection? What is that?
I actually don't like that. I actually don't like that. Like if the entire controller is glossy like that.
If it's like an LED screen though, what do you think about that?
Yeah, and you see how he purposely blocked the controller. You see that, right?
Yeah.
It looks like this controller look like it got like a screen here. Not like a touchpad.
I think that I actually think that might just be the reflection from the other screen, because you see how it's white.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I'm thinking the entire controller is glossy like that, and I hope it's not, because like glossy controllers, fingerprint magnets, bro.
Well, what the hell's the touchpad?
Yo, Mighty Spartan God, man, appreciate it.
The touchpad may be there, but it just may be like glossy. It just may be a glossy thing. Because like, look at it closely. Like you don't see. You see like the little reflection thing, and then look at the screen.
Where's my controller at? But you don't even see like the touchpad's raised though on the PS4 controller.
Yeah, but
like,
this area where the touchpad is at is completely blocked. He purposely put this little white paper on here to block it off. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's a piece of paper?
Yeah, that's a piece of paper.
Wait, are we talking about the controller or the console?
I'm talking about the controller.
Let's see if that's a piece of paper, or because it might be the screen. It might be the screen that's reflecting.
Well, on the console, there's like a sticky note on there. It's probably coming up.
The console, there's a sticky note, but I definitely think that's a reflection of his monitor.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right, Persona. Cause this might be just an actual screen instead of a touchpad, bro. It might be like a actual like a LCD screen. Yeah, like an LCD screen. And yeah, the actual light is actually moving.
Yeah, that's the reflection of the monitor.
Nah, that looks like paper, bro. What you guys think? Is that the monitor or is that paper? Because I see the light here. It might be. Because why is it only covering? Why is it covering like it's so angular like that? You know what I mean? If it was a monitor that reflected, it would be this whole top area. Because look, this button is covered too.
Whenever he's moving, it's moving. You see? It's moving. It's a monitor.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell. It's a weird angle that is reflected off, but it's definitely the monitor.
Yo, this is some magic over here. Yo, they say reflection. I see paper. Yo, my man West Brighton said it's fake. Yo, is that my man Jimmy? Yo, Jimmy be gaming in the building. Yo, Jimmy, what's good, bro? Brooklyn, stand up. Yo, he said, yo, this shit fake as fuck. Yeah, like I think the console here, this might be like an actual real mock-up as far as how the retail might look, but you can just tell that's like looking at the fonts, in my opinion, how everything just look real basic. This looks like somebody's just like they just created a boot up screen, and you see how it just looks so plain here. It's like they just
but I think it's like I said. Why would they make this fake ass prototype, then put a LED light in it and all this shit? Like,
and
who
the
does
music?
All this?
Yeah, you
because
right.
You know why? You know why I don't know
who this guy is though. Like, he doesn't get any credit for this.
I'm gonna tell you why. Go back to the Dark Knight. When Joker burnt half the bread, and he said, "Why? Some people just want to see the world burn."
Wait.
There is no reason. Is that sick?
Yeah, I think it might be fake, but back up a little bit. Back the video up a little bit. Hold on. Go back to the other screen where it shows the other screen. Right there. Yeah. Take a look at what's on this screen.
Yeah,
this look like a person.
Yeah.
No, not on the blue screen, on the white screen. This looks like somebody who does this for a living. Like they 3D print shit.
True. Yeah, this little picture here. But yo,
this looks like a mock-up of something that they're working on to actually print up too.
Yeah. Because you talking about mainly for like the console, right? The console's like a mock-up design.
Yeah,
and all that.
That console's 3D printed.
How are they getting? They have to have like the actual console there for them to actually implement that boot up screen there, or they probably have that boot up screen. All right, this is what I'm creating here. This is what I want to show, but the actual console lit up. You heard the screen. You heard it just like the PlayStation. You heard that. You see the blue light here to the side, and everything is syncing up properly as far as how the console boots up and what's being displayed on the screen. Rob,
I mean,
Rob Gaming TV, what's up, man? But yo, what's good, man?
People do custom builds for certain things all the time. Like I've seen people do a different mock-up of the PS4 where they put all of the PS4 parts inside of some different case that they built. But in this case, I honestly think that this shit is legit. I mean, there's no reason for it to be fake. But if it is fake, all I'm gonna say is I feel like it looks like a fucking console. That's what I fucking like.
Yeah.
Like, let's keep it a stack. Like I don't need some shit that replicates a fucking PC, but then it's the lower common denominator of any fucking PC.
And you know what's funny? Like everything is so perfectly placed here because you have this little tape or this little redaction as far as on the console. What are they blocking off? Like the PlayStation symbol here or something? I don't know. You see right here on the left of the console, like there's like a block tape, or is that the actual screen reflection?
That looks like a screen reflection, but there's another thing that you have to know too. This video was on YouTube. That YouTube video got taken down. Ooh. So if it is fake, why the fuck would Sony take it down? I mean, it's fake.
Good point.
It's fake.
Good point.
If that is the console, because we still going to use a grain of salt. If that is the console, I potentially will be. I'm happy that it looks like that.
I like the color, man. It's not like a full black. You know what I mean? It's like it looks as a.
Well, it might be black, but the light from the screen again might be throwing off the color hue. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's black.
Y'all sure this is a screen reflection here? Because you see how this look a little bit lifted right here. I'm gonna let it catch up a little bit. Like to the left of the console, there's a little block here, but it looks like it's a little bit lifted here. You know what I mean? And there's a reflection on the middle area that's like glossy. Like
right.
That's because the way the monitor is angled like kind of downward a little bit. Like it's angled downward, so that's probably why it would look like. I would assume.
Yo, what y'all say in the chat, man? Is it the reflection, or are they purposely blocking certain aspects of this? Cause I get where you're saying with the controller, it could be like a reflection.
Oh, you're talking about the console. See, I'm thinking you still talking about the controller.
I'm talking about the console. You see that?
That white thing, the little white patch at the top left, that might be like a piece of paper or whatever. But the little strip in the middle is definitely glossy.
Yeah,
and I'm feeling like that's the reflection off the monitor as well.
Yo, I would have completely missed that you said there was the light lit up on the right, yo. I'd have completely missed that. See, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. Look, you got the orange light here. So that means it's resting. And then it goes white into the blue. And he purposely is moving away from it too, like. Yo. I just don't like the fonts here, man. The fonts need a little. It just needs a little bit more like oomph. You know what I mean? To the fonts.
PlayStation 3 did do it. I think if I'm thinking back correctly, I think PlayStation 3 did do the show the Sony symbol, or I think they probably showed the PlayStation symbol, and then it said PlayStation 3, and then it did that.
And this person.
No bullshit. I like if this is the shit. They need to go hit up that dude that created that mock-up video of the boot up, they need to go and hit him up. I'm like, hey, bro,
somebody
don't make
created
this
another boot up one. I didn't.
Nah,
see
the
that.
same one. Remember the same the one that was going around when he was like, this is what he thinks the mock-up screen would look like. He created his own video. It was like he created his own one.
Oh, you know what I would say? Whoever did this, if it is fake, it's a very elaborate fake.
Yo, it's
plan. Like
your facts, yo.
Like
everything is perfect. Like, yo.
Well, wait. Was I the only dumbass who pulled up the QR reader and actually clicked on that shit to see it go to a dead page? Now, I understand why it would go to a dead page because, of course, they don't want PS5, information out there thus far.
Mm-hmm.
But it did link to a PS5 setup page.
Word.
And I guess
the QR scanner.
Yeah, my thing is I don't understand why that would be a thing though. Like, why would you need to QR scan to a PS5 setup? Like, why is that there? Why is that on the boot screen? What is the relevance of this being on the boot screen? What is it going to do for you?
It's for that PC app.
Yeah, because this is going to the PlayStation app here.
Because yeah, but that don't take you. No, it doesn't take you to that though.
Oh, it doesn't?
It don't take you to that though. No, when you scan the QR code, it takes you to PlayStation.com/something PS5 setup.
Yeah, it's for that. It's but for that PC PlayStation Now app. You know what I mean? It's a new one, like Game Pass.
Okay, yo, my man Upchuck is.
You might be right.
Chuck, what's good, bro? That's interesting right there. Because what I was thinking is that it's actually like on your phone is going to take you to your respective store and it's going to take you to the actual app so you can just download it. That's what I was thinking. But you saying it's taking you to a completely the PlayStation.com PS5. That's a different thing.
That's where it take you to.
That's interesting, yo. And what is the redaction here? Like, is the PSN showing up here? Probably the model number and all that stuff. Probably showing. I don't know, but
nah, that nigga's screen name showing up.
Yo, this
I don't know it.
Yo,
but it probably is like.
Yeah, because
but how would his profile name be on the boot up screen though?
He's just booting it up. Yeah,
whatever company he worked for is like, this is for like so and so enterprises.
Oh, like a custom.
Like like a watermark. Like do not fucking show this shit to niggas on Twitter. Like,
let's be real. If it were fake, you ain't putting no redactions. You know what I mean? The person that's fake is going to be like, oh yeah, look what I found. Look at this. You ain't putting no redactions here.
You know what would be funny as fuck? If they put the QR code there and all those weird ass numbers actually lead to the person that they sent this dev kit to, because they have access to the site internally. They just haven't published it so everybody else could get to it. You know what I mean?
It's a nigga Sean Layden, bro.
Yo, you think the show? Yo, they got a gray controller over here. That doesn't look like. Is that PlayStation controller? Yeah, it is.
It might be the creators of that Goose game or something like that. Look at them little things he got on his desk.
A Batman duck. A duck.
Yeah.
I know it's Uno cards. Like, I'm like, yo.
It look like he got three wires that's leading out of the console.
If you look to the far left and look at like his floor and all that, he definitely in an office. Like, this ain't no book. Look to the far left of his desk and look at the floor.
I think tell me this foot back there.
Yeah,
in an office.
Yeah. This is another thing on the left hand side. All of that information that populates that wouldn't show up. That wouldn't show up. Right? No, that's not a dev kit.
Yeah, we should be detectives.
No, but I'm just saying, all of that information that you seeing on the left hand side, they wouldn't have that on the actual console when you get it. I mean, again, we're way out from actually getting retail versions of these consoles. So maybe this is something specifically for the people who, develop so that they can see how it runs on the actual unit. Because, the dev kits be spec'd up a little higher than the actual retail units. So maybe this is a playtest system for them.
Yeah. I'm looking at this mock-up and I'm just trying to see like any buttons. Like I said earlier in the stream that I didn't like the fact with the Xbox Series X console, it just had that one USB there. I think that's a very, very dumb, decision on Microsoft, because when you saw the backside of the console, you saw like 2 more USB drives, and they said it wasn't like a USB like C drive, just like a regular USB drive. And I was just like, this don't make any damn sense, because obviously somebody's going to hook that up to external. That's one, and then the second one's going to be for what? You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing together, or you're trying to charge a controller, you know how people will have a controller that's playing, that's charging, and they're trying to charge another. It just makes a messy look, in my opinion, where why is this coming out from the back and leading up to the front? And people thought PSVR was bad, but I think that Xbox setup is going to look ugly as well, man. That's just, it's small, but that's just me.
You know what? I guess in the interest of, because people are more worried about aesthetics than really what's inside of the box to begin with. Mm-hmm. So, maybe they did it for that particular purpose, because usually with USBs come some sort of wires, like you said. Maybe they're trying to, eliminate that and have people just plug shit into the back. But why stop at 2 ports though?
Yeah.
Like, they should definitely have more than fucking 2 ports.
You know what that tells me?
Because you're gonna need more.
You know what that tells me? They're gonna have an accessory, like the multiple USB port. They're gonna be selling that. They're gonna be an Xbox branded accessory. They're using the Nintendo strategy, bro, where they're gonna get you on the accessories.
I'll tell you one thing though, this doesn't look powerful.
Oh yeah, as far as the look and all that. Yeah, everybody was saying that with the Xbox.
Oh my god, that's just so tough.
Nah, that shit was dumb though. I mean, I asked people because I wanted to know what makes something look powerful. The presentation, nigga. The fact that they got this bitch floating over water, like, I don't really understand how you get powerful from that. Yeah, maybe.
They don't want to admit it, but it reminds them of a PC. Anything power when you hear PC.
Yeah, whatever.
It looks like a PC is powerful, man.
Let's keep it 100, bro. Let's keep it 100.
Yeah. No. I agree with you. It's still stupid.
Yeah, definitely stupid as fuck.
Oh, somebody wrote me in the chat. Oh, what's up? Oh, that's my man Bloody.
That's a real simple-minded way of thinking. Like with these niggas, when they talk like that, like, oh, it looks like a PC, so that means it's powerful.
Yo, what you eating over there, man? Fill us in, man. What's going on?
Oh, my fault. I'm eating a BLT.
Okay. How you like your bacon? Is it crispy? You know what I mean?
Bro, that shit gotta be cooked, bro. I can't get none of that swine food. That shit gotta be damn near burnt.
Yo, you crazy, man. But yo.
Oh, wait. You in Chicago, right, Persona?
That's
like, you just spat in my face, bro. Ew.
Wait, you ain't in Chicago? Oh, my bad. No.
I'm a New Yorker.
That's Demi. That's Demi. That's in.
I'm a New Yorker through, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, you better watch out for that coronavirus, man.
Oh, nah. Not out here. Not yet, at least out here in New York. But...
Yo, sick. Oh, yo. So this is somebody actually did the QR scan as well, and look, it did lead them. PlayStation.com, NEUS, PS5 set.
Yo. I thought I was the only dumbass that actually sat there with 2 phones to do the QR code, bro.
And
literally,
is you Android dude? See that? Can we get somebody with an iPhone? No, I'm joking.
Yeah. I was gonna get an iPhone, bro, but then I saw all the restrictions. I was like, nah, this feel like Xbox.
Oh, yo, don't do that, man.
Niggas love paying that money not to be able to do shit. Like, get out of here.
That's a low blow.
Also, look at all your pictures and shit, nigga.
Yo, and all your videos. Apple charged these niggas.
BK Best Style, what's good, bro?
Apple charged these niggas like $2 a month for fucking cloud storage, my nigga. Like, god damn.
Yo, maybe
they charging y'all niggas for everything.
I was thinking maybe it's a way to link your account to your PS5 so it just automatically uploads all your profile or whatever.
Yo, 1 second, guys. Yo, if you see the trolls in the chat, guys, snipe them. Snipe. I know that's not the real Blaze. I see somebody trying to impersonate Jimmy. I know you guys want to get your little attention, but here on this channel, you get sniped out. I don't know what you guys is thinking out here, but especially trying to impersonate somebody, you will get sniped out here, guys. Let's keeping it 100 with you.
I don't think it's fake. I mean, with that said, I don't think it's fake anymore. But like,
nah, but it just might be like. This might like, I'm playing devil's advocate, but this might not be.
Damn, bro, you can't fake
like,
that.
This hint to like, oh, PlayStation going to PC. This might just be an easier way for you to set up your account if you're a new user.
That's what I feel like too. Oh, you took Jemiah serious? Man, don't take that nigga serious when he said
Oh, nah,
you know that nigga always.
They might
He
they
take
might be
every
treating
chance he
us.
can. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
Yo, Sony Prophet definitely appreciate the donation. He said, damn, bro, you can't fake that, can you? Like, can you really fake something like that?
You can't. Nah.
Wait. You can't fake what?
QR code stuff.
The QR codes, the setup.
Yeah, you can. I can create a QR code right now that leads you to the same place.
Oh yeah,
the page setup.
Yeah,
you can still. You can still.
Here's the thing: if you go to PlayStation.com and go to let's say you go to a PS4 page, right, and you just change the wording, it'll still give you that same error page. So if you go to the link at the top and just change a few letters, it'll still take you to that Metal Gear Solid thing. Which, you know, if I was gonna be one of these rumor leak source guys, I'd be like, oh man, this definitely leads to them buying Kojima because look, they have Snake on the page. Like clearly,
it's gotta mean something. That been there for like the longest. The almighty Spartan God, man.
It's Jemiah Crib. Why was he first in Discord?
Why was he first in
the Discord?
First of all, I wasn't the first in Discord. There was somebody else in there before me, but they never said anything and then he left.
Oh, where? Let me see.
I forgot what name it was. Yeah, it was Dragon.
Dragon Sword in here. Yo, Dragon Sword, say what up, man. That's my guy right there.
Yeah, he never said anything.
Hello.
What's good, Dragon Sword, man?
I think it's like Barry fucking White. Damn.
Yeah, yo, I'm Barry White. Dragon Sword is Barry White. You feel me?
Oh my god.
Hey man, hit that like button for my man.
I hate when these niggas put too much letters on my goddamn BLT. I'm trying to eat healthy, but you eat too much on here.
He said,
nigga, BLT is not healthy at all.
He said put too much lettuce.
There's too much lettuce in this shit, yo, niggas have put 2 strips of bacon and put like 4 pieces of tomatoes and all this lettuce. Like, nigga,
yeah, I mean, if you want it healthy, you got to get the vegetables, man. What's going on?
Fuck that.
Yo, but to me, this looks legit. As far as the console, like I've been saying on Twitter, guys, I haven't found like a mock-up that I really like. Okay, this looks good. Even the PS4, I didn't think the PS4 console looked good personally, but it was something that I was like, okay, it looks alright. Like this console, right, as well. To me, it just looks like it looks good. It looks very similar to a PS2 and a PS4 that's had a baby. Like, poop, let's slap these two together and let's have a baby with these. How about baby by me, baby? Be a millionaire. You know what I mean? With this console.
Does the look of the console going to affect anybody from purchasing it? I don't think so. Like,
nah.
I mean, for me personally, I might just get the slim version if they plan on doing it eventually.
You gonna wait it out?
I'm not waiting though 2-3 years for a slim version.
Like to me,
I usually wait until there's like 10 games like on there and then just get it. Yeah.
I look for certain things, right, when it comes to a console. And I've been saying that for the beginning of the podcast, them USB drives, the PS3, that shit spoiled me to death, bro. Yo, on the PS3, the original fat PS3, yo, I had controllers in that motherfucker. I was charging my phone and that, my iPod, all that shit was in there that's getting charged up, all good. You know what I mean? That just spoiled me. But
that shit had not even that. It had like SD slots on that motherfucker. On the flap,
yo, you lip that thing up, and you had the SD slots. I had my Trio card that I had on my Trio that I could look at my pictures.
Yo, PS3 was definitely ahead of its time with a lot of shit that it was doing.
Hey, yo, PS3 was doing the most, bro. That shit spoiled me, man. And when I saw PS4,
I had that original one too.
But you know, that still
my shit died.
But yeah, that's the main thing. That's looking at the front of the console. If that looks appeasing, like to me the PS4, the front side looked good. I didn't mind it, but that's the whole actual look of the console. I was like, it's all right. But this right here, it looked similar to one of the mock-ups that I've seen on Twitter, but it looks all right. Overall, what you guys think? Is it looking good? Is it? I know you don't care about the look of the console, but I'm just saying, like, is this something?
It don't matter if the game's going to PC. No, I mean, I actually like it. And I think it look better than the Xbox too. I think anything look better than the Xbox right now.
Oh man, yo, you know what I heard about the Xbox? I don't know if this is true though. They said that the green light is not going to be there at the and this is coming from the Xbox guys, by the way.
That would be a shame.
You know what I mean? They're saying it's not going to be there.
That would the fuck wants a green LED pointing at the sky, my nigga? Like seriously.
Yeah, bro. It gives
Xbox
it a certain aesthetic, bro. I think that it gives it a certain look, like at nighttime when it's just like in rest mode.
A little pizzazz.
I mean, yeah, like spice it up, man. It's a fucking big ass box, nigga. It's a rectangle, nigga. At least make it shiny, nigga. Something like. Yeah, but it's like a brick, and
they don't care, dog. They don't care, bro. They gonna tell you that shit. Oh man, that's unique. That's innovative. Like you know, I mean, come on, dog. Like
what gamers want a green light.
Can't do this.
Yo, I heard somebody say, "Man, I'm glad they're not doing just like a regular console, man. I'm glad that this is something different." I'm like, why? Why? Like, you want it to be different for the sake of being different? Bro. Like, sometimes if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
Yeah, I could never unsee that 100%. Meme when niggas put a trash lighter on top of that shit. Like, come on, it's like a trash can, bro. Like, stop it.
Hey, yo, on the refrigerator, yo, dudes is mad talented out here, yo.
Big ass square, bro. Like, that shit.
Hey, and truthfully, man, I want them to really go out of their way to bring forth the games. I mean, they didn't do shit this generation, so they should be ready to go come next generation. You know what I'm saying?
Can we talk about how all of a sudden Ninja Theory is the messiah Xbox because they got 3 games?
Bro. Yo, my nigga, I heard people comparing Ninja Theory to the Naughty Dog. I was like, hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah,
bro, I ain't even jump in that conversation. I was like, you know what, y'all got that.
Yo,
like,
I ain't even going. Mushroom Gaming Senpai, what's up, man? But
I seen niggas talking about, Ninja Theory gonna be the best at Microsoft. I'm like, nigga, that bar ain't hard.
Yo, I said it yesterday, bro. I said it yesterday. I said Ninja Theory, I said they fell off.
yo, who the hell was Apex Alpha J who just linked me and Sick in Twitter on some stupid ass fucking Xbox gift? Like.
Wait, what?
Oh, I don't know. Yo, Support Gaming, what's up, bro?
Some nigga, he just tweeted both of us with this Xbox dumbass gift, like Xbox Series X. Like, nobody wants to see this trash, nigga. We both got 2080 Ti's, bro. Like, we good. Like, and somewhere I can look at my couch, I probably got $1 for Game Pass next gen too, you fuck nigga. Like,
yeah, I don't really see any reason for you two guys to be getting like an Xbox.
There's no point.
You know what I mean? Like, you guys have like the best of the best out there.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about it, Jay Barry? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I would much rather like PlayStation do their own thing instead of trying to reach PC niggas, bro. Like, I mean, to be honest with you, if these niggas really want the games, then they got to reach out to you. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them niggas come to you, bro. Like, and this is coming from somebody who has a beefy rig, bro. Like, I ain't with that because I already know what's gonna happen. The quality is going to drop. The quality that we're used to is going to drop.
Yo, Sick. Let them know it's coming from a nigga that can actually play 4K 60 frames on his PC comfortably. Let them niggas know.
Yo, you read my mind, and that's a perfect segue to what we're gonna be talking about next, man. Because we're gonna be talking about PlayStation overall sales. I know we spoke about that like months ago, but this got brought up again on Twitter, and there's a certain thing I'm trying to convey here when it comes to this podcast, as far as like PlayStation dominance, and you see the title proves PC strategy is not needed. Why mess it up, right? Because a lot of things came out today as far as PlayStation 4 wins gaming console of the decade. That's one article that came out. And another one, I saw, people hyping up, saying that PlayStation has the highest consumer brand loyalty according to one study. And obviously this is one study, but we're gonna talk about it. Yo, my man Zobi in the build. Yo, Zobi, what's good, man? That's my guy right there, man. I mean, he switched up on the PlayStation Nation, but we're gonna bring him back now. Yo, Shadow Spade, what's up? But yeah, you guys see the screen. You see that PlayStation 4 is pretty much in like 4th place when it comes to consoles all time. I don't know why these guys included like handhelds in here, but they did.
I don't know either. I said so. It's just so retarded. Like, this is not even the same fucking price range.
Because if the handheld,
well, it is a console. It didn't specify that either it's a home or a handheld.
yeah. They just put it.
Yep.
Best selling all the time.
Console of all time. Then it put handhelds.
I guess here's the thing, right? When it comes to the handheld thing, like that's a little unfair because the DS had God knows how many iterations of it,
Yep.
and they count every last one of them.
The
You know
DS
what I mean?
Lite, mad cheap. You get it for like $100. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Facts.
So when I see stuff like that, I'm just like, I guess you want Nintendo to be a part of the conversation, right? And I get
But
that.
they already a part of it. They don't. Nintendo already updated with the Wii.
I mean,
they didn't need to do that. They already.
I mean, the thing about it is that they're still. I mean, if you look at Microsoft's like website, they're still committed to home console quality games. It's just they're not it out pretty much. So,
but what this is showing right here is that throughout all the generations, PlayStation has stuck to their ways, stuck to, having those third-party deals with exclusives. And, on the PS3, they broke forth with the, exclusive games from first-party studios. And then PlayStation 4, they continued that. You know what I mean? Not having these rumors, or everything that we say so far is not official, guys. So just want to say that. But there's a lot of rumors and speculations going on that everybody seems to say that PlayStation needs to go to this PC route for them to make the money. You know what I mean? Like Xbox. But
and here's the thing, right? I have a good conversation about that too. I'd love to have a real conversation with somebody who really want to have a conversation about that, because we have so many things that point into the direction that this doesn't help you. It doesn't.
I have one question though.
But the rebuttal for that sick is always going to be, you see it all around Twitter where everyone is like, oh, this is good for the game. Like if you try to have a serious conversation with someone that thinks this is good, their only argument is going to be that this is good for the gamer, and they're going to try to flip it on you and make it look like you're the bad guy for not wanting games to be playable everywhere. That's what everyone on Twitter does.
Or you're the fanboy.
Listen, I'm okay with being the bad guy. Like that's my thing. That's my mantra, my nigga. Because like I have no pity for nobody, dog. Right. If you've been where I've been and come from where I come from, I don't want to hear your sad sob story about how you can't afford this and can't afford that. Nigga, you ain't a part of the conversation.
I think Sony acquired Ready-A-Dog. A lot of similarities with Insomniac purchase. Moved into a new studio.
People always say that PC guys don't buy games. So why the fuck would you put your consoles on PC if niggas don't buy games? You only pirate them.
Yo, we got a donation from my man, Mr. Twister. He said, I think Sony acquired Ready at Dawn. A lot of similarity with Insomniac purchase. Moved to a new studio, The Order 2 rumored, and they make VR games. I see that going around. Well, I see a lot of people saying that the Order 2 will be on Xbox One Series X, whatever the damn console called, it'll be on that too as well. I don't know about that because it's actually a Sony owned IP, but we're seeing with MLB, people's gonna always use that to push their agenda or push their thoughts that it could happen that PlayStation
and that's Sony's fault.
Yeah,
that's Sony's fault. Like here's the thing: if you wasn't making enough with MLB, right, to the point where, and keep in mind, MLB was the highest selling baseball game, period, right? If you want to move with that narrative and you want to allow this to go down in this particular way, then you deserve people not having confidence in you maintaining your own IPs that you own. Because in this sense, you're now giving this game to every other console and making their console look a little bit more appealing, right? And why wouldn't they have hopes that everything else comes? Because you're showing now that you have a weakness, you have a chink in your armor, and I get it. People gonna be like, oh, it was a business move. They want to make money off of everybody, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, if that's cool, then what makes them stop at that? Why not move forward and do everything? Why not put Spider-Man there? Why not put the Order 1886 sequel there? Like, this is the problem. This is the biggest problem with PlayStation right now, is that people don't know, because it seems like they're not running their business. It seems like somebody else is running their business.
Well, not only that, but if you look at it from like the perspective of like if you're going to war or something like that, and I know this is probably a bad analogy to use because the console war or whatever, but even if you're the leader of a platoon, right, and y'all about to go into war, and you not sure if you can win, you're not gonna go into your platoon and say, "Oh man, I don't think we can do this." because everyone walking out of there, it's mistakes gonna be made. Nah, you walk out of there and you think, oh, I'm the best. I'm gonna win this. Like that's it.
I also look at it as though as like most of the casuals though, like we have insight that most people don't even like look for or research or check for. So like we're seeing more into this than most people who like even play games on like a regular basis. So like I don't think that the messaging as stuff to the public is like this. It's only perceived by us like this.
Nah, bro. I got people who don't even participate in these type of conversations, bro, and they hear the same shit we hear, bro. I promise you.
Not only that, but they asking the same questions. There's a lot of people asking the same questions, like, well, you know, if you're putting your stuff somewhere else, what stops them from buying somewhere else
or doing it with other games? Yo, quick shout out to my man Fist of Sage. That's my guy right there. Yo, Fist, definitely appreciate you coming through. Yo, Jake Farr. Yo, what's good, man? And yo, my man Blue Mustang in the building. Yo, Blue, what's up? Yo, our Scenic Steel, what is up, man? That's my dude too, man. Yeah, MLB is dying, destroyed before it destroys PlayStation. Now, I don't think MLB is dying.
MLB is still one of the highest paid sports ever, nigga. Like you would see basketball die before you see MLB die. My guy.
That's a fact. The contracts that they get like $400 million 12-year, 10-year contracts, man.
Yeah,
like their contracts are some of the biggest contracts you'll ever see in sports. Period.
Here's my thing. You want to know what's so weird about me, bro? And a lot of people can't understand this is that I don't try to rationalize shit that doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't. Like I look at it as for what it is.
Especially when you have like the actual tangible evidence that can back up your claim.
I like to have actual proof, not extrapolated evidence. Like I need actual.
Yeah, but no.
On the PC or not? Like that's not proof, bro. No, that's not proof at all.
The proof is there that PlayStation doesn't really need a PC strategy. The games are selling well. The consoles are selling well. Look at this. Look at the all-time list right here. You know what I mean?
But the best evidence that you can use is the Xbox strategy.
Can I address this? Like, look at Spider-Man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I always use this. There's nothing special about Insomniac, bro. Nothing. Now, when I say this, I'm not saying this to take anything away from their, developing history or credit or anything like that. They've made some awesome games, but they're not a special developer. Like they're not a developer that, is doing something that everybody else can't do, right? We've had plenty of Spider-Man games, plenty of them. Not all of them were bad. So I need y'all to stop with that saying that all the fucking previous Spider-Mans were bad. Nah, they weren't fucking bad. But the simple fact of the matter is you had to target so many different fucking systems to put this shit on that the quality just wasn't there. When it's exclusive, they literally was able to take their time, mold this bitch into something of high quality, And then the after effect was that it got marketed like crazy. Like I'm talking about buses and trains and taxis.
The trains in New York. The S train was the entire thing. And so I took pictures because I wrote it. The shuttle train decked out completely in Spider-Man, like all over. And I'm just like, yo, this is peak marketing right here.
I feel like why this Spider-Man, obviously the marketing helped, and PlayStation helped cultivate like a good story-driven game. But that's one of the reasons why this Spider-Man gets so much praise over the other ones. When you think about the previous Spider-Man games, you're not really thinking about the story. You might be thinking about the characters that's in there, like they got Venom, Wolverine is in here, Moon Knight is in here. But when you actually think about the story, you're like, But when you think about this Spider-Man story, the Peter Parker aspects, really the Doc Ock aspects, and how it really came together. It really came together well. Like they did a good job.
Right. Well, one of my favorite Spider-Mans is God damn, Shattered Dimensions. I want to say that's Shattered Dimensions.
Oh, Shattered Dimensions, the one with the four different
with
Spider-Mans.
The noir,
that's 20, Shattered Dimensions.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was one of my favorite Spider-Mans. I love that Spider-Man game. I probably like that Spider-Man game even more than the Spider-Man PS4 game. That's just my own personal thing here. Look, I'm not telling y'all what to like. I'm just telling y'all from my perspective. But the simple fact of the matter is that Sony did such a good job, and that's the reason why this game went on to be the best-selling superhero game out there. And this is even compared to Batman that was available on everything, even the Wii U. Even the Wii U, my guy, had these new Batman games, and nothing could outsell one single game. Why is that? Because it was exclusive and they got to take their time and do it right
on one platform, make it, I agree.
Not 100%. Only that, but Insomniac. Oh, sorry, buddy.
No, go ahead.
Insomniac also, they put a lot of love and a lot of care into the creation of this. Like, I was watching a lot of their interviews, and they definitely were dedicated to creating, because they knew themselves that Spider-Man had been pretty much done into the ground, with like all these movie adaptations that just didn't fly. And Spider-Man is one of those games that just has been it's been done so much. Like, how can you revamp this or make this feel fresh? So they had big boots to step into, and Insomniac came through. Like, they really took their time, and like this further proves, like, when you give developers, when development teams have good leadership, because Brian Ithar and what's his name, James Stevenson, who is the community manager and all that stuff, when you have good leadership at these development studios, you really can create anything. Like, it's a culmination of things, of good leadership, a good team, the company that you work for, whatever, giving you the time and the leeway to create. This proves that any development team can do that. So, if anything, this also proves to me that a lot of these development teams that are putting out games don't have good leadership and aren't, their passion isn't going into it.
Let me quickly address this. Hey, mods, as far as when it comes to Jake Farr, don't delete his messages. If he's talking like trash and he's keeping it gaming, I don't mind that. But when it comes to like people impersonating others or being disrespectful, being racial, that's the stuff I'll say delete or ban the person out of here, snipe him out of here. But if he's saying like ponies are mad or whatever, let's let him rock. And Solid Stone,
you got your own personal coon.
He was hit.
He got his own personal coon, Jabaya.
But you know what? I would disagree with you on there, Sick. Because when it comes to Insomniac, I feel like they do have something special about them, and when it comes to their gameplay. And I know this is going to sound minute, but it's such a big aspect off their actual gameplay when it comes to Insomniac Games. You're gonna understand what I'm saying. Is their weapon wheel, when it comes to Spider-Man, that gadget wheel, and that's how they implement everything and how they implement gadgets and stuff like that. I feel like Insomniac is a set above when it comes to other devs, when it comes to those type of games, like action adventure games or superhero type games, and them implementing that into Spider-Man. Like, you're getting that Ratchet and Clank feel, you're getting that Sunset Overdrive feel within the gadgets. It made the combat, it made the gameplay even more fun, because now you can just be more creative with the actual combat and the gadgets, combining that together. Like the other Spider-Man games, you pretty much just had the combat, and then you had his webs. You didn't really have gadgets per se like that. Some of them might have some, but not to this level of this Spider-Man. So I feel like
not only that, but it was great. It made sense, because Spider-Man is a scientist and he's super smart.
Guy,
so
stuff.
Creating this stuff is realistic and pretty accurate to how Spider-Man is anyway. So I agree.
So that's the part I would say I disagree with you on, but everything else I agree with.
You guys are looking at it through Spider-Man. I'm looking at it through Stormland. Like, I think that the VR work that Insomniac doing is the real push behind the purchase, and not even Spider-Man. Like,
because they're a very diverse studio.
Yeah, because who made what's that studio who makes fucking Ghost?
Sucker Punch?
Yeah, Sucker Punch could have made a Spider-Man game that was fucking good. Like, they're the same type of honestly,
like gameplay, like I thought world. They were the ones who were going to do it. Yeah.
And I see like Remedy. People say Remedy's not a good studio, but they do have an incredible fucking ray tracing engine called the Northlight engine, and that would be a reason just to buy them, just because of the engine for ray tracing in the future. So I look at other small things that studios do outside of their games. Like they may have an engine that they want, or something like that, instead of just so they have like a game that sold 30 million copies or whatever.
Right.
I mean, but I feel
P-Rock,
like
what's good, man? My man Puerto Rock in the building. What's up, P-Rock?
What up, Puerto Rock? I feel like with a purchase of Remedy, I'm still like, although I did enjoy Control very much, I still don't think that's a good purchase for Sony, in my opinion.
I think it's a very good purchase. The reason why is because the type of games that they make is outside of just being, little shoot 'em up games. You know what I mean? It's something that really makes you think on another level.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think they would be a perfect fit for Sony. I could understand why people wouldn't want them or think that they're not that great because, I mean, they had their chance with Microsoft and, they didn't really, it didn't really gel well with the consumers. However, I enjoyed Quantum Break, a game that a lot of people said they hated. And, it's
Quantum Break was fun. It had its fun. I just didn't like the ending.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not saying like Remedy. I'm not saying that they're a bad studio per se. I'm just looking at the games that I played, I guess, and I looked at Alan Wake. I never played Alan Wake, but I did look at it, and I don't know. It just didn't look like something I would like
Alan
gravitate to right away.
It's dope, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
But Quantum Break, listen. I to this day, them 20-minute episodes between I wasn't feeling none of that shit, man. It had some okay moments with the combat, but even like I just wasn't feeling it. So like I gave
Quantum Break, my biggest issue with Quantum Break is having protagonists that don't feel like they're the main character in the story. I hate that when it comes to RPGs. I hate that when it comes to games. Like, you have this protagonist, you market this protagonist, he's all over the screen, you're telling him from his story aspect, but when you look at it and just look at the overall story, he is not the main like dude, and his brother is the main guy in that story. Like, his brother is the main component of everything. His brother kickstarted everything.
Wait. I gotta this. So what did you like about Final Fantasy VII?
Oh, Final Fantasy VII. I love the thing is, look. I'm about to hold on.
Stuttering.
Listen, I'm about to break it down to you, sick. Final Fantasy VII.
Hold on. I'm just going based off of your last statement, just the last statement you made. So I know you're gonna go in depth and tell me. Trust me, I love Final Fantasy VII. I can tell you the whole fucking story.
But the thing is, like, Cloud is still the main character in that story.
No, he's not. Sephiroth is the main fucking focus in that story.
Nah, yeah,
Sephiroth is the main. Him, Genova, dog. They the main.
If you look at it, the main villain of the really everything is Genova. Genova is the one that started everything. But when you come to when you come to a protagonist, even though Cloud, he lost his way, he got wrapped up in his memories with Zack, and everybody know the reason because of Meko poisoning and Zack saying you got to carry my legacy, and he actually thought that he was Zack. He still came to, and all of the things that Cloud did, like actually the person that actually killed Sephiroth, that was Cloud. It wasn't Zack. That was Cloud that did that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes
to nigga's a clone. He's pretty much a fucking clone.
No, wait, he's not a clone. He's more like a experiment. So with Cloud,
he's a clone.
Hojo took Cloud and Zack after Cloud killed Sephiroth when he dropped him into the Meko reactor, into the live stream.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Both of them was almost dead, and Hojo picked them up and he infused Genova cells within them because that was part of the whole Project S, the whole reunion factor,
right,
to bring in Sephiroth back. It's not really there with clones, but that's what Hojo was telling them, just to mess with their minds and stuff like that. But it wasn't like clones. They just got infused with.
Man, them niggas was type clones.
Yo,
what it is.
Spoilers, nigga?
What?
Bro, this game is what, 20? Hold on, wait a second. This game is almost like 30 years old. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
There's a remake coming out.
Nobody cares about those people, Jemiah. At least I don't.
Yo, listen, if you haven't played Final Fantasy VII already, it's on, and it literally is on everything. If you haven't played it already, that's a you problem.
There's people who are like 16, 20 and shit, 21.
So that means they don't know shit about Final Fantasy.
The thing is, the game got re-released on PlayStation like 4 years ago. It got re-released on the Switch. It's on PC. They got
Xbox.
Yeah, it's on Xbox
everywhere
now. Yeah,
it's literally it's on PS Vita. It's literally everywhere.
It's not in 4K though.
And it's the best.
Yo, this guy Jemiah, bro.
No, but listen. It is the best game that you niggas can ever fucking play.
That's 100%.
Let me tell you,
100% fact.
the amount of hours I spent in this. Hey, listen, Persona, don't you start your shit.
I know how I feel about Final Fantasy, bro. You know 12. You know 12 is my shit.
Yo, and that's
ain't go 12. There's 7.
That's one of my main issues with 12, right? When you look at 12, you got Vaughn, right? My bad, guys. We're gonna deviate a little bit. You got Vaughn as a character. They promoted Vaughn. This is the main character. Everything within the story, Vaughn is so minute of a character of what he can really offer.
Vaughn, no.
He's just a bodyguard. Everybody else, Baltier, Fran, Bosch, Ash. They are the main components of the story.
He facilitates the adventure that Bosch has to go on to fucking fight off old boy that took over the fucking realm.
You have Bosch as your main character.
I'm about to be out there, Bari. Good looks for having me on, baby. Like, ponies keep it up. Yo, Centaurs out here, PC/ponies. You know what I mean? We out here doing our thing.
Yeah. Nigga, did you just say Centaur, nigga? What the fuck?
Yeah, he said he a Centaur. He a Centaur now, man. I like it, though.
Yeah, that's actually clever, though. I ain't gonna fuck half horse, half man. I fuck with that. All right, you get that.
We out here, baby. All right, baby. All right, Barry.
Yeah, all right, man. Yo, I can't tour. What's good, man? He said the hours that he put into the golden chocobos. Oh yeah, that was grind season.
I mean, don't get it twisted. 7 was definitely my first Final Fantasy, and it's
wait. That was your first
next level. 7 again. Say it again.
That was your first Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I played. Yeah, I started at 7.
6 was mine.
Yeah, I started at 7. I
so y'all never played the originals on NES?
No, I didn't play the. I didn't play the originals.
But my first ever Final Fantasy was on any Super Nintendo with 6. I got that's one.
I started at 7.
Final Fantasy.
I heard 6 is the best apparently.
Well, 6 with Kefka.
6 is amazing. 6 is amazing, but I feel like 7 does overrule 6 as far as better story, better characters. When you look at 7, like people want to hate on 7 because it's popular, but when you look at 7, it's popular for a reason. Overall, all those characters in 7, the sub characters, you can pretty much create your own little game from there. You know what I mean? That's how good the character development was with Barrett, Tifa, Aerith. Well, she dead. Yuffie, Vincent. Even Vincent got his own game. 7 is
the
still
way she died though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Cloud, the reunion, man. He's being manipulated, man. Damn it, Cloud. Why you couldn't be stronger back then? You know what I mean? But that was his sin that he still paid for with Advent Children, where he's considered like, oh man, I'm sorry. He's all emo.
Yeah.
But
I think we all can agree that the worst Final Fantasy is 15. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. What?
15.
15.
Yeah.
15 is the worst Final Fantasy. Worst Final Fantasy.
Yo, but Persona, it had so much potential.
It did, but it fucked up the story. Like they
turned it
casualized. Yeah, they casualized that experience so badly. I'm just like, yo, you didn't care about the integrity of Final Fantasy because even 13. You ain't like the battle system.
I love the actual battle system and gameplay of 15. I just feel like right after chapter 9, that shit went on a deep dive, and I mean deep dive.
It went linear, like extreme linear. Like you was confined to the train, and I'm like, bro, are we really about to spend 3 chapters riding a train to fucking Arden? Seriously?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
And the power scaling with well, not power scaling, it's not Dragon Ball, but as far as how they leveling everybody's like abilities and stuff, it was very unbalanced in my opinion. But yo, imaginary enemy, what's good? Yo, Scoop, what's up? Yo, Seth, what is up, man? And Ace Arcadia, what is good, my guy? But yeah, back to what we were saying though, the PC strategy that everyone want to push. I feel like everybody's putting a blind eye when it comes to the actual evidence that PlayStation really doesn't need to go down to the path that Microsoft is taking when it comes to putting their games, everywhere on PC and such. And I'm not even just talking about this PC, their own Windows store. I'm talking about Steam. That shit's on Steam. You know what I mean? Some of their games is on Switch. They don't really need that path because the numbers are here when it comes to the game sales, the console sales, the actual, the users, the monthly active users is there, but people are just ignoring that. And when you bring those things up to put your point out there, they call you a fanboy or you toxic or whatever, because you're bringing up actual factual evidence to back up your claim or your opinions of why PlayStation doesn't need that. Are you guys seeing that?
Yes, all over.
That shit just pisses me off, man. Because
when it comes to PC, and like, again, we've had this conversation quite a few times since the rumors or whatever, but you know, again, you're devaluing the console doing this stuff. Like it's wrong. Like, I don't care how
I heard that you're not. Like, what I've heard people say, how can you be devaluing the console when the company will be able to make more money? Because they'll have access to a whole nother market. And I was just like,
but see,
is this a trick question?
When you listen to those people, ask them like, yo, what do you primarily game on? I guarantee it's not PlayStation. And it's
well, not only that, but you also have to factor in, like, with some of these sales of the PlayStation 4, some of these sales are from people that normally wouldn't buy the console, but a game that was so compelling that they had to play is on a console, so they bought it. And so some people from PC did buy a PS4. Some people from Xbox, Nintendo, wherever did buy a PS4.
And the funny thing about it, they got the Switch. They have no issues with doing that for the Switch, but for some strange reason with PlayStation, it's an issue. You know what I mean? Like I said the last show, I felt like I put out a tweet like, yo, Nintendo needs to stop being anti-consumer and this and that. They need to put their games on PC as well. People was like, yeah, everybody need to stop it. All right, Nintendo doesn't need to do that. There's other guys bringing up emulators. There's one guy that thought I was trying to console war.
Bro,
I was just trying to prove the point.
Did you see the tweet? I think it was IGN or somebody did a tweet where they was talking about how Nintendo is anti-consumer because you can't cancel pre-orders or something like that. The tweet was talking about.
They won that case about the pre. I didn't really read into that. I was like, I saw that you couldn't cancel a pre-order if it's available to pre-download. Was that the case with it with the Nintendo lawsuit?
I think it was in Germany or something like that, somewhere. And like, yo, people in the comment section, I was convinced, like, yo, you can't take a lot. And when I say a lot, I mean people seriously, because it's like, yo, people in the comment section was like, oh, well, you shouldn't have bought it digital. You shouldn't have did this. You shouldn't. All these excuses for Nintendo. And I'm like, bruh, let this be anybody else. This shit would not fly.
Yeah. Nintendo, man. Nintendo got their hearts. It's crazy. They got their hearts. But
listen. Here's the thing: Nintendo has it right now until the media get mad with them, and all these niggas gonna start running the same goddamn stories about Nintendo. The same way they built Nintendo up, they can break them all the way back down.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't realize the reason why people feel the way they feel is because the media portrayed the Switch as being this terrific device that you just gotta have. You just need this. You know what I'm saying? And it's weird because I always bring up this argument. Motherfuckers tell us that they hate the Wii U, but the Wii U is essentially the Switch.
Yeah.
Oh, but better, probably. You can argue with games. Yeah,
but it still got the same Switch. Shit. They were still selling you the same shit though. All these fucking Wii U ports that came to the Switch that people happily bought with a smile. Come on, man.
The Switch is a more convenient Wii U because it still had the same. It's still doing the same thing, but it's on a grander way of doing it. So, like the Wii U had the phablet, the tablet, but that was more within your house. I think you had to be in that region of where it's reading your Wii U from. But like with a Switch, now you get to carry that same type of feeling of playing your game.
Yeah, but it's the same. It's everywhere. The same games though. It's
the
same games,
literally.
Which means games had nothing to do with why people hated the Wii U.
Yeah, that's a fact, and a lot of people didn't want to buy a Wii U, remember? But they still want to play those games. Like I see people praising what's the game with the music, the band
Tokyo Mirage Sessions Trippy.
A lot of people praising that game now, but on the Wii U, nowhere to be found as far as people like, yo, what about this game? This game is great.
But that's a testament to the gamers. The gamers are sheep. They don't think for themselves. They allow these companies to tell them what to think. And that's the biggest problem that we have right now, is that these people forgot that they're customers.
Oh yeah, so P-Rock says here, if you already download the game, you can't refund the pre-order. So yeah, if you preloaded the game on the pre-order, you couldn't get the refund. That's kind of trash, in my opinion.
Well, nah, PlayStation got a similar thing.
No, but PlayStation you can refund it. You can refund it. Like before they even had that refund policy, I never really had an issue with PlayStation refunding. I always call them up. If I had an issue, I'm like, yo, I need this game. You know, this game is not working, or I'm not interested in this game. I wanted to switch over to another game. They were like, okay. And they would switch it over. Like, I never really had an issue. But I see other people had issues where they said, no, you can't refund it. But me personally, I never had that issue. But PlayStation, they changed it now where I think it's like the 2 weeks you're allowed.
No, their terms of service is, if you download the game, you cannot return it.
Well, I thought it was, you download a game and you start it. If it wasn't working, you can't refund. If it's not working, you can refund it. I think they said it depends on how many trophies you have earned. I've heard, because there's times where Drive Club, right? When Drive Club came out, you remember it wasn't working, and you know, a lot of people that I knew got refunds to Drive Club, but they already had like 5% trophies, and they got their full refund for the game. But I don't, like I said, I don't know how it is now, because typically if I do a refund from a game, I haven't downloaded it yet with PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like Cyberpunk, I'm about to get a refund for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, the game come out like
why
September.
Even get a refund? Didn't they say? Because I vaguely remember. I don't know if it was Cerny. I think it was Cerny who said that the game that PlayStation 5 will be backwards compatible with PS4, and I think that was something that was confirmed by them. But I don't even know why you would get a refund just to rebuy it.
Yeah, true. But I'm just saying, like, there's other games I'd be like, okay, that's coming out sooner. That I'd be like, you know what? Maybe I'll try this, and I'll pick up Cyberpunk when it comes out, because Cyberpunk, it ain't gonna go nowhere. They ain't having no extra DLC. It's just gonna be there. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, I got $60 already paid for this game. That's not gonna come out until like September. When there's other games that I want to play, like say Tales come out on the PSN store for pre-order, I'm gonna be like, you know what? That's a free $60. I could get that refund and add it towards that. You know what I mean?
Have you noticed how they've been trying to shit on Cyberpunk now too? Now, and here's the thing: I'm not even the biggest fan of Cyberpunk, dog, to be honest with you, but I'm starting to notice that people are just nitpicking at every little thing when it comes to Cyberpunk, bro. And I'm just like, man, what the fuck happened?
They're top chefs. All of a sudden, everybody don't want to play the game in first person, which I understand. You prefer third person. I get that, but that's the dev's vision. I don't have a personal issue with it, 'cause I play a lot of first person games regardless. But then I see other people just hyping up other games as first person, and there's no issues. You know what I mean? Like everybody's like, yay.
Can I play devil's advocate on this one?
Yeah.
There's a lot of customization going on in Cyberpunk, bro, and you're in first person, dog.
Yeah,
what
true.
Does that
I get that.
do you?
I get that.
What good does that do you? It's like, why even give me all these options if I'm never really gonna be able to see myself? They even said in cutscenes, like the sex scenes and shit, it's gonna be in first person, bro. Like this shit is wild to me, bro. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I feel like with the cut scenes and other scenes like the sex scenes and stuff like that, you should definitely see your character. You know what I mean? But if they're doing first person view in the cut scenes and all that, then that's an issue.
Yeah, because even Destiny and when there's cutscenes and all that, you see yourself in third person.
Or when you go to the hub world, like you can see yourself in third person. You know what I mean?
If the only time you get to see your character in Cyberpunk is when you look in the fucking mirror, the customization doesn't matter.
And I guess that's cool. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I guess it's we would have to play it and see, because I just feel like a lot of people gonna be surprised by Cyberpunk. And me, I'm not even super hyped for Cyberpunk, to be honest with you, but I can see it for what it is. And just going based off of what they did with The Witcher 3 specifically, like the story in that game was amazing.
Yeah,
Combat may have not been all
Witcher.
that.
But see, that's
The
what
story was amazing.
that's the thing though. For me, sick. I'm a little different because I do agree. Like, I'm very skeptical of Cyberpunk just because. And I guess this is me playing a lot of Japanese RPGs so much in my life. I look at Western RPGs and just a lot of them are really they just don't hit home for me, man. There's very few. The only one that probably only one or two that I really can mess with is like Dragon Age or something along those lines. And like, nah, I mean, whatever. And I think what's in CD Projekt Red's, like, my first game for them was Witcher 3, and I didn't like Witcher 3 at all. Like, I couldn't really get into it. I couldn't get into it. And when I look at CD Projekt Red and like the praise that they're getting, a lot of the people that are praising CD Projekt Red, their first game that they did play was Witcher 3.
Yeah,
and the reason why
I'm in that category.
But the reason why they praising CD Projekt Red, because remember when Witcher first came out, they were super for the gamer. Oh, free DLC, free this, free that. So everyone was happy and like, oh, CD Projekt Red is so great, blah, blah, blah. So to go, if all they've been making is medieval games, to go from the far left of the spectrum to the far right so like rapidly like that.
Nah, they worked on other stuff. Like they worked on Saints Row. They worked on
they was working on this game for a long time too. Cyberpunk.
I'm skeptical.
Well,
my first game probably was Witcher 3, so I'm skeptical. That's
the thing. That slice that we saw, like, you remember, because the dude Jesse from Breaking Bad, he in there, right?
Is he? No, yeah. Keanu Reeves is in it.
No, the dude Jesse from Breaking Bad, he's, I think, one of the main characters. Remember that trailer that we saw with the Rick Ross dude, and he was the character that was in there fucking fighting it out, bro. You could tell because Jesse sounds like Jesse Pinkman, literally. His mannerisms, everything. Even when that nigga jumped in the car and his boy was all shot up, like, you can hear Jesse Pinkman within that character. You know what I mean? So, god damn, what point was I even trying to make with that?
Yo, Demi, what's good, man? Definitely appreciate it.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot.
Yo, that be happening to me too, man. But yo, to go with Persona, I'm about to expose Persona for a second because this man sat through the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what I mean?
No, you didn't.
But he did not want to play The Witcher 3. Yo, you got a problem.
No. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Persona. Let me ask you a question, my boy. Let me ask you a question, my boy. Now, I've also beat Red Dead Redemption. I even did most of the stuff to get most of the trophies. The online is just fucking terrible. But did you like the story in Red Dead Redemption?
It was
mediocre.
It was not.
it was mediocre. You can say it.
It was decent. I mean, it ain't nothing that I would.
What was your favorite part?
Towards the end. Well,
the part
fuck, if y'all ain't played it already. Hold on, spoiler. Let me say spoiler word, because hold on, spoiler alert, because I know how y'all people are.
Just give us a piece of it. Don't say exactly what it is, but just a little.
The
piece
part
of
where
it.
you shot him in the leg.
When it turned into Uncharted, or which part? Never mind.
I did like that part actually too. The Cuba part. I did like that part a lot.
It's bad that you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I definitely did like that part. I did. But when what's his name? What was the leader of the gang's name? I forgot his name. What's his name?
Morgan?
Not Morgan.
No. You talking the lead. Damn,
I forgot his name.
I know who you're talking about though.
Yeah, but when he started going crazy and like you started like the crew started like really looking at him like he was like, yo, man, this guy is crazy, and like, I got a plan. You gotta follow the plan, Mark. Like towards the end is when I was really liking it, especially when he was having that big battle towards the end, running from the law and everybody else, running from everybody who was trying to kill him. And he had that respectable,
So you didn't care about the part where they were actually driving the narrative, the part at the end when they just started shooting everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
And no bullshit, I actually like the epilogue too a little bit. I really like, because I never played Red Dead.
Wait. You like shoveling shit?
No, I like the because I never played Red Dead 1, but my best friend, he swears by the game, and he would always tell me about the game and tell me about old boy. So, to see like the epilogue and kind of see how he kind of came to where he was in the first game and where he got to, that was okay.
Yo, OBJ, like, what's good, man? My man OBJ in the chat.
Overall, the story and combat and all that stuff, I just wasn't really feeling too much. Again, with the gun controls, like I'm a big FPS guy and I'm a big shooter guy, and I wasn't feeling a lot of that stuff.
I think you should give The Witcher a few more hours.
Yo, that's what I'm saying.
It really,
I got to the part in Witcher where, like, I was doing a side mission where I had to kill these like fish monster things in the sea to collect these brain things,
bro.
And I couldn't find these motherfuckers, and I'm like, yo, man, fuck this game. And
they
like,
are literally everywhere, though. Persona,
nah, but
they
it was
are
a specific
everywhere.
part where it was a specific area I had to kill them, and they weren't showing up. And then, like, I don't know, like, I just wasn't. I really wasn't.
Is fire, bro. I say get to the Baron part where he's doing his side quests and the other witch.
Oh no, you know what it is? I kept dying by that wolf in the cave, and I said, "Fuck this game."
Bruh, you weren't at the appropriate level to fight him because at a certain point he starts regenerating health.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't kill him, and you need the proper potions. And the thing is, with The Witcher, a lot of people treating that game like a hack and slasher. It is not like a hack and slash. You got to be very methodical how you want to use that combat. You know what I mean?
You got to have actual strategy when you're going in some of these fights.
Yo, but to get back to what we was talking about,
I'll give it another good try because the first 3 months of this year is dry anyway. So after I get this Kakarot Platinum. Yeah, pretty much. So after I get this Kakarot Platinum, I might.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm almost there too. I'm like halfway in there.
75%.
To get back to what we're talking about here, when we're talking about PlayStation and their me personally, I feel like they don't need the PC strategy and things like that. Like, why mess it up? An article came out yesterday saying that PlayStation has the highest customer brand loyalty according to one study. Like I said, this is just one study. Take it with however you want to take it. Yo, True Witty, definitely appreciate it.
Do you think the delay of Cyberpunk was to implement third person or the Xbox weakness in the Red Dead guy was Dutch?
Yeah, Dutch. Yeah. When Dutch started going crazy, that's when I was like, yo, this shit is fire. Like, the crew started turning on him. It was like a little skeptical of his plans and shit. I was like, yo, this is dope. I'm liking this story right here.
Yo, OBJ,
they found out he wasn't crazy in the end, but
yeah.
OBJ with the disrespect, man.
Well, he was like, when he started doing a lot of sneaky shit and doing all this funny shit he was doing, I was like, I'm kind of digging this. But Uncharted,
you wouldn't have been paranoid after that. Like there was a lot of fucking disloyal ass motherfuckers that was doing a lot of creep shit.
That is especially that other dude. I forgot the other dude.
I need to finish before this gen is over though. I need to finish Red Dead. Like, I stopped.
You didn't finish Red Dead?
Hell no. I got to chapter one. Man. I was done, bro. I was like, hold up.
God,
you know what though? I'm gonna keep it a stack of shit because I didn't. Even though I wasn't really impressed with the game, because I know a lot of people wonder if you wasn't feeling it so much, what kept you going? The hype behind it. Because everyone was so hyped for this game and putting this game in such a high regard. I had to know what it was about the game that had it in this high regard. So that's what kind of kept me going to get to the end, realistically. I'm like, I need to know why this game is so great. And ultimately, I left disappointed.
Oh, you know what made me stop playing that game too? I was doing one of them bounty things, right? Finding a dude, and this dude was mad deep somewhere. All right, so I wrapped him up. I put him on a horse, right? And I'm just gilly gaggling all the way to the town, which is mad far. So I'm just embracing the ambiance of this game. Like, wow, this is a beautiful looking game. The world is beautiful and all that, right? And then there's some random dude. He got a horse and he got his little compadres with him. And my horse slightly bumped this nigga. And then this dude start unloading on me with his friends, like shooting them up. So I'm like, oh, these dudes want to, they want to fight. So I'm shooting to defend myself, and here comes the cops. The cops came out of nowhere, you know what I mean? And they started shooting at me, and I'm running. My horse is gone. I'm like, what the hell is this going on here, man? They got the horse. Everything is down. I'm like, yo. I'm looking at the map. I'm like, yo, there's no way. I'm gonna truck this all the way to this freaking to this town. This is crazy because the world is huge. And I was just like, nah, man, I can't do it right now, man. I can't do this game. Like,
one thing I will say,
wasn't there.
the gun sounds in Red Dead are good. And like, yo, when I be hit, because I only use shotty because like the shotty was like really fun to use in this game. And yo, when I blow people's heads off, boy.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like the slow down. Like what's it called? The dead eye. I like that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like the shooting as well. But to get back to Craig, what is good, man? To get back to what we was talking about, when it comes to video games, 40.7% responders were loyal to PlayStation, 31 to Xbox, and 30.4 to Nintendo. So this is just one little survey here. Not really a big deal here, but this is just showing. I'm just trying to paint a picture here that PlayStation fans are very loyal. You know what I mean? They're loyal to the fact that you have your games set on a specific console, and we're enjoying the investment that we put into, purchasing a $400, $500 console, because you as a first party developer is giving, that console what it needs to be given to, so their customers remain satisfied. And that's why I think people are missing the boat, where they keep calling people pony or fanboy when somebody say that. But like, what is the reason for you to buy a console? You know what I mean? If you're buying a console,
features.
You're not getting no games from
Did you just say features?
Yeah, but I know Slick was. I know Sick was being sarcastic and stuff, but he making a good point there. You know what I mean? Everybody has features on a console. Heck, Nintendo, they got a little bit, but they do have some features on that console. You know what I mean? But it's the games.
Wait.
It's tying them over
I have to quote Porter Rock on this, because I've been thinking about this shit ever since this nigga said this shit, right? Mm-hmm. So he said, let
me see what Porter
and
Rock
this is the reason why I make the joke about features. He said features can be copied. You know 100%. What I mean? So
exactly.
So why in the world would you buy a console for features, something that can be copied? And then I reverted back to it when I saw Xbox new controller share button on it. I was like, look at this shit here. Exactly. No, and I reverted back to it when I saw them niggas try to do share play, but they tried to do it through Mixer, I guess, to promote Mixer and shit.
Yep.
Then I seen it when I see remote play, the shit that they call xCloud.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hey, turn your Xbox into a server. Niggas like, ha, ponies, we can turn our Xbox into a fucking server. I'm like, nigga, you realize PlayStation has been doing this since like PS3, right?
Facts.
I just dying, bro. I be dying.
I just want to let you know this.
And then even Game Pass.
Bro, when I was over there, I remember I was so drenched into like the console wars when PS Now was coming up, and I was over there in these podcasts letting these people know that PS Now, this is how it works. It's coming from a server. Oh, remote play. We have remote play. Because the console wars back then it was thriving. You know what I mean? They was happy about Xbox.
It was more entertaining.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Like it was more of a fight. Like it wasn't like outland games.
And dudes was saying these stuff like, we don't care about that. PS Now, we don't care about that. What? Servers from a PS3 to a console, we don't care about that. Then xCloud comes out. They explain every single detail of how it works, just like PS Now. They separating the service too. Like xCloud is two different things. It's the game streaming like PS Now, and turning your console into a server like how remote play works. And I'm just like, ain't this funny? Ain't everybody so pro xCloud, but they bash PS Now. You know what I mean? And the same way how these services work. I've sat down and I hear people was like, they're on gigabit 300 down, gigabit internet down internet, right? And they were like, you know what, xCloud works better for me than PS Now, when both services are reliant upon your own internet. You know what I mean? Both of those services is reliant on your internet. So I'm like,
of course it does, Jay Barry. This has been, I don't know like how many times you have to see this happen. They don't care about it until they get it.
Until they get it.
100%. They don't care about 100%. It until they get it. VR makes me sick. Oh, VR is just not ready yet. Oh, VR is just not there yet.
It need 5 years to cook.
Shit, they don't care about it when they lose it either.
Exclusive.
Just the gamers.
I swear to God, right now, if Microsoft announced VR for Xbox, they're gonna be like, oh man, I was just about to go buy the PlayStation VR, but
I was always interested.
Lying ass niggas.
Yo, Iron Panther, what's good, man? Yo, Chris Righteous, what's up?
Yo, they said for the longest, man, I was just about to go buy Hellblade, then it got announced for Xbox.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
I was just about to go buy a PlayStation to play Yakuza, and then it got announced. I was like, hold on.
No need for a PS4 now, you know? I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. I know exactly.
Hella convenient.
Listen, bro, I be watching these goofballs, bro. Like, I be seeing this shit, though. I just don't be saying nothing because it don't really matter at this point, bro. Like, you are in love with Xbox, bro. Just say that. Just say that it doesn't matter what Xbox do or don't do, that you will still stick with Xbox. I heard some dumbass say, oh, I can't believe you guys are doing all of this for the PS4 when Xbox is an American brand. I'm like, nigga,
sick. They were pushing that narrative back in like 20. What was that?
I ain't even American, so shut the fuck up. Like, I don't care, nigga.
They were saying. I remember. This is a while back. Everybody know what I'm talking about.
Blazing
Some dude
Phoenix.
said, you shouldn't buy a PS4 because they bombed Pearl Harbor. I said, bro, what
that was
the
Blazing
fuck?
Phoenix. That was
I was like, bro, what
exactly
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yo, when you take patriotism way to the next level, dog. Like,
Xbox dudes were running with that Patriot shit heavy for a minute.
The funny thing about it, we was telling them, was like, yo, but your console's made in China or Taiwan or whatever. Like, so what are you talking about, bro?
All these shit's made in China.
The brand is American. The brand is American.
You know, it's American dollars.
Yo, bro. Nah, here's the thing, bro. I'm sitting there like, bro, y'all don't care about none of the homeless people on the street, bro. Y'all don't give a fuck about nobody who's actually suffering, but y'all niggas want to cape for a goddamn console company, bro.
I'm Jamaican, bro. Like, these fools don't. Like, that shit
they call you the fanboy, and just look at their actions. I'll be like, yo, these niggas is worse than me. You know what I mean? I praise PlayStation. I would talk about the merits that PlayStation have, but I would never be like, you know, talking about, oh, I hate this game. Oh, I hate Cuphead, man. Cuphead sucks. And then Cuphead gets announced. Yeah, I was going to give Cuphead a try. You know, I like the cup design. You know, that'd be mad false, man.
That was my only reason to buy an Xbox, and now it's coming to PlayStation. Like,
yo, you know what's funny about that statement you just said, Sick? I guarantee people are going to use that for so say if Horizon, God of War, and all these games on PC, you're gonna see that same shit. Oh, I was just gonna buy a PlayStation for Horizon. That shit. People really use those arguments to kind of get out of buying shit because they try to mask that fanboy shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. Like, Wave Master, what's up, bro?
Especially with Hellblade. Hellblade is like the biggest. Like, a lot of people exposed themselves with Hellblade because when Hellblade came out for the PlayStation 4. Everyone was making fun of it for being a walking sim. They didn't care about the message that Hellblade was trying to convey with mental illness and awareness.
I like my games to be games.
I don't want no.
Yeah, like sim. They were dogging Hellblade, and I'm like, yo, this game is great. Like, it really touches on a lot of important issues, and it's a very well told story.
Yo,
it's trash. It's a walking sim. It's only $30, so it's not AAA. All this stupid shit. I'm like, bro, it's a game. Play the fucking game.
You got dudes like my man Xbox 448, right? He out there pushing this joint, talking about how Hellblade is his favorite developer now. But I remember this guy specifically, and this is no jab or no diss at him, but I just remember the things that these guys were saying. They were.
You mean the guy that's not a part of the console war? You know?
Yeah, he's a gamer.
You grow up, and you know, it's no longer about the bro. So I heard this nigga on JTech channel saying some of the, and I was like, yo, ain't nobody gonna check this nigga?
He's a gamer. He always starts out something saying, "Well, I'm a gamer." You know what I mean? But this dude
That's the neutral go-to. I'm a gamer. I'm a multi-console owner. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Hey, yo, can I speak from the heart?
Yo,
Porter Rock.
What's up, Porter Rock?
I'm sorry for walking in uninvited. I'm sorry for eating from the fridge. I didn't mean to, but I got to speak from the heart.
Yo, go ahead, P-Rock. Go ahead, man.
My soul is burning right now. I'm hurt. My heart is hurting when you mentioned Hellblade. Because Jay Barry could testify more than anybody else. I was the only dude out in this street defending Hellblade when that shit sells flop.
Yeah. He was going.
Nobody had my back.
We was going. We was debating Hellblade hard.
Yo, everybody looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, oh, Border Rock, how can you expect this game to sell more than 250? It's a niche game. It's it's not a big title. I'm by myself fighting these streets, and now I got a legion of people trying to defend it. Where were y'all when I needed you 3 years ago?
Oh, word. Hold on.
When everybody,
I was on Hellblade day one, nigga.
Yeah,
as a matter of fact,
I had that shit day one.
As a matter of fact, I platinumed that shit the same day that motherfucker came out. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
I had nobody's back. Nobody had my back. Everybody's looking at me like I'm crazy. I expected too much out of a small game. Now we went from a game that's small to now it's a big AAA, and you even have the balls to compare it to Naughty Dog?
Yo, listen, yo, P-Rock.
I'm not playing this. I'm not doing this. No. You know what I'm saying? These people are crazy. Nobody had my back. And now Ninja Theory's on the level of Naughty Dog.
No win. Listen, I'm not trying to shit on Ninja Theory. They not on that level.
No,
I'm sorry.
they're good.
And the problem is that people are looking at this Hellblade 2 trailer that we haven't even seen no gameplay. And again, if they're sticking to the same style of what they're trying to convey with this game, expect mental health awareness shit. This is shit you want to play, because with Hellblade 1, this wasn't what you were trying to play. Walking simulator bullshit.
I think it's on the right console now, though.
Explain.
What you mean by that? Hold up.
I don't know about that.
No. I think the message that they're going to convey is perfect for the individuals on the console. Like,
mental health issues.
It's definitely there, dog. Because these niggas be talking out the side of their fucking face, dog.
I'm gonna say this.
Yo,
right?
sick.
The problem, the realization of Ninja Theory, the Xbox community don't like it because that Ninja Theory is good. They're not appreciating Ninja Theory for what Ninja Theory is going to bring to Xbox. They're assuming that they're going to be a big AAA developer. And I'm telling these Xbox guys, Ninja Theory is not about that life. If you were actually fans of the developer, they already told you during Hellblade 1 development what the strategy is. Using better tools for smaller teams to come out with good quality products at a cheaper price. That's why Hellblade was $30, but yet it graphically looked good. That is what they're trying to do. They're not trying to have 200 staff make one game for $60 every 3-4 years. That's not what they want. But these Xbox dudes,
see, but not only
vision,
that, shout out to
they're going to be
Dragon.
sorely disappointed.
And my man, showing
not only
got
that, P-Rock, but it also
I'm gonna read that after Persona. Go ahead, Persona. I'm gonna read that. But showing coming
it
at
also
y'all.
it also exposes a lot of the already established Microsoft first party studios too, because this week alone I see a lot of people praising Ninja Theory for having 3 different separate games in development. But I'm like, yo, you looking at 343 with the same one game for a decade, like, and these people are like 400 or 500 deep.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yo, if we're looking at Ninja Theory and you're holding you literally just bought the studio last year. You guys are holding this studio in high regard like this. You guys need to turn about face and look at 343 Coalition and all these other dudes, and you need to say, yo, you dudes is these 2 studios alone make 1,000 people. There's no reason why only one game is coming out every 3 to 4 years.
Yo, Persona, I got a comment for you, Porter Rock, and Sick, because y'all being very disrespectful to my man Sean right here. He said, y'all need to stop. Naughty Dog wasn't always Naughty Dog. They didn't become legendary until they were purchased. Easy to become legendary when you got the money back in a major corp from a major corp.
What are you talking about? Naughty Dog.
Wait, what money is that? What's the budget?
See.
Hey, yo,
what's the budget? Are we still rocking with the unlimited budget?
I thought
we
PlayStation
still
was
rocking
broke.
with that?
Yeah, none of these let me tell you something. None of these development studios got an unlimited budget, man.
There's no such thing as an unlimited budget.
I agree.
The words contradict themselves, bro.
I was about to say the word contradict themselves. Unlimited budget, like think about it.
No one has an unlimited budget, so you got to be more specific about that.
Nah, but he said, my man, this is my man Sean too. He's an Xbox dude. That's my guy right there. He said, easy to become a legend when you got the money back in from a major core. So he's saying that Microsoft
First of all,
is not back in.
That's not true at all.
First of all, let me. I'm about to throw some knowledge at you real quick, sir. So Naughty Dog.
I would say this. Look at 343. They got the money, and they pretty much took Halo in a downward direction.
Yo, Porter, that's a low blow. That's a low.
Now listen, I'm real. Can anyone honestly say 343 match what Bungie did with Halo? Not surpass, just simply maintain. Like here's the money.
Nah, they went down. They went downhill once Bungie left.
Right, so it's not the money because Bungie's like, here's the car keys. Don't put a scratch on it. That's all you gotta do. You ain't got the payments are done. Just don't put a scratch on it. And 343 scratched the fuck out of that Ferrari.
And also to also.
What isn't that? That's not the only key. Money's not the only thing.
Also, not only that, but a lot of the games that Naughty Dog created, like a lot of these new age gamers can look back at Uncharted and like, oh, this is when they were legendary. Crash and Jack and Daxter, like they were creating this stuff back in like the late 90s, which these games also put them on the map, in my opinion, because these are really great games. That the games created before that, Way the Warrior, Ring of Power, Keep the Thief, what's it, Dream Zone and stuff like that. These are like little computer games and shit.
Yo,
and then they made one game for Sega.
Do we know when PlayStation actually bought Naughty Dog? That was in PS3 area or early PS1?
PS1, 98. 96.
Oh, so that was basically the beginning of the
And the first game they made for them was Crash Bandicoot in 96.
And they made a game before that though. Before they got
made in 94 they made
fighting game.
They made Way of the Warrior for 3DO.
Okay, yeah, okay.
In 94.
Shit was trizash, but they was trying to follow the wave of Mortal Kombat though.
Mm-hmm.
So, like Uncharted isn't what put Naughty Dog on the map.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Like
a lot of these studios like Naughty Dog, they didn't start off great. They had their tribulations. They had their, like you said, Way of the Warrior and any other projects, right?
Yo, Porter, you sound mad far away.
You do sound like really far away.
I do sound far away?
Yeah.
Really far.
You on your
like
phone?
Muffled and far away.
Okay.
You on your phone?
Also, what you also have to a lot of people, history definitely is slipping a lot of you guys, because when it came to Naughty Dog and what really threw them into legend status, I'm not going to say what made them a great developer, but legend status, what they were doing with Uncharted 1 with the mocap and all that and actual acted scenes, that's what made them legendary. Like, yo, they pushed that mocap narrative, like they ushered that into the development. Like, go back and look at a lot of these documentaries. Naughty Dog was the first ones to do mocap scenes, which were actual actors acting within the game in real time. When they introduced that style of development and that style of creation into their games, that's what ushered them forward, because it created a lifelike experience where you're actually watching real humans acting out in a game, in a story. That's what put them on the map and ushered them in as legend status, because no other development team was doing that, because Naughty Dogs are the ones that created that process. Once that process was created, that's when other development teams started, oh, let's try this, let's do this, let's do that. But Naughty Dog were the first ones to do that. And that's what made them
Persona. They saying legend. That Sony bought them in 2001, not 96.
Well, the first game they made for them was 96, which was Crash, and that was exclusive to PlayStation.
Yeah.
And when
it's
I'm
like
I mean, are we really wasting our time like explaining to people why Naughty Dog is better than Ninja Theory? Are we seriously doing that shit? Like, really? Do we really have to explain that?
Yo,
that's insane.
From the heart, man. Yo, they saying that Naughty Dog is just like Ninja
2001,
Theory,
fair enough. I was wrong. I was off by 4 years. So, 5 years. So he's right. But the first,
I wouldn't even entertain that nonsense.
The first game that Naughty Dog made that was funded and published by Sony was in 96, which was Crash Bandicoot. So, I mean, okay. We want to do that. Potato. 2001, they were bored. They were making exclusive games.
That ain't potato, nigga. That's 5 years.
Right. I mean, listen, 5 years. I'm taking the L in stride. They were making exclusive games for them since 96.
You were kind of right the first time, but I think you went down to 96.
Yeah, he did. You said something. I think 2000, and then you went down to like 96.
Yo, but
who the fuck is that? It got to be an Xbox, man. Only an Xbox would say something like that. Y'all love saying stupid shit.
Yeah, I swear. This is what we hearing, OBJ. I know you love Naughty Dog, and you know you're a huge Last of Us fan. They're saying, I think because due to this new trailer that came out with the Project Mirror, I don't know what the game is. If it's a VR game or it's just like a thriller type game or one of those kind of like Erica type game. You know Erica that came out on the PS4. I don't know what the type of the game is, but I'm hearing through a lot of podcasts, through a lot of chatter on Twitter, that Ninja Theory is as good as, well, they said Ninja Theory is Microsoft's Naughty Dog. That's where the first comment came in, and then I see people, evolve it into Ninja Theory is on the same level with Naughty Dog. Hey, you know what I mean? That's what I saw. I don't know if you guys saw something different.
I mean, I don't. Did y'all play Hellblade? I mean, Hellblade is one of my favorite games this generation. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nowhere near on any of Naughty Dog's level of games. It like I mean, at the end of the day, what the fuck, bro? I mean, goddamn, nigga. I think they did outstanding with the sound involving you, inside this bitch's head. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Your ass is damn near going crazy yourself. I think that shit was a breakthrough in sound technology. You know what I mean? But combat,
let me Steph guy, because this guy was an MK mocap. Yes, MK was mocap, but the only thing that was mocapped in Mortal Kombat back in the late 90s was how the fighters fought. So they captured the movement of how the fighters would like kick, punch, whatever. What I'm stating with Uncharted is actual actors acting out scenes within a mocap area. That's what I'm saying. Yes, they were doing
and convincing
they did do mocap. They did. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the mocap that Naughty Dog was doing was actually actors walking up in these cutscenes. Hey, Elena, let's do this here. Acting. That's what I'm saying. So I don't need a history lesson. Fuck nigga, you do.
I mean, nigga, the shit sold goddamn 250,000 copies, man. What are we talking about around this motherfucker?
I don't like What
are we doing? Come on, man.
I don't like to act like I'm better than
Don't waste your time.
When it comes to this gaming shit, you're not gonna outdo me, bro. Like a lot of you gotta understand. I've been gaming very long time, and I
from the heart,
read a lot. Like you're not. Listen, I know what I'm talking about, man.
Nigga, Naughty Dog made the greatest game ever created. My nigga, what are you talking about, man? What are we doing around this motherfucker, man?
Trust me, from the heart a little too much.
The greatest goddamn game ever created. They created the goddamn GOAT, okay? When motherfucking May 29th come around this bitch, every light in America, all lights will be shut the fuck off, okay? It's gonna be a blackout around this bitch, okay? World hunger will be solved. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Everybody will be able to eat. There will be no broke motherfuckers in the world, okay?
Yo, that's a fact, man.
Jesus will reveal himself in human form right to us before our very eyes. Do you understand what the fuck I'm talking to y'all niggas about, okay?
Can I get an amen?
Don't ever put nobody else in this industry on the level of the goddamn Naughty Dogs. Do you understand what I'm saying? Call them the Naughty Gods.
The Naughty Gods.
Okay? Respect is due, baby. Respect is due.
Yo, are we getting online day one?
Crash. Motherfucking Jack and Dax stop this motherfucker. Always goddamn action adventure games around this motherfucker. You can't fuck with them niggas, okay? They can do it all. It don't fucking matter.
They're a very diverse studio. That's one thing I do like about Naughty Dog. Even if they're making a third person action game, it is entirely different. Uncharted is entirely different and different atmosphere that The Last of Us is doing. You know what I mean? And I think that shows like their talent, how vast it can be with the games. Because like you said, they can create a Crash, they can create a Dax and Jackson if they wanted to. But currently
in a room where You know, the rumor is, I mean, I don't know where the fucking rumor comes from, but the rumor is just basically bullshit to me. But the rumor is they supposed to be working on their next game, supposed to be like a sci-fi game. Now, you know, I don't know how the fuck they would pull that off.
Savage Starlight, they tease it all the time, and
I don't know how they would pull it off, but I know if anyone can pull it off, it's goddamn Naughty Dog. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, Blandrew
that bitch
said
pre-ordered. They ain't got to show me no gameplay.
Blandrew said that The Last of Us damn near made me quit gaming.
Yeah, man. Hey, John, Last of Us, man, it messed up my whole fucking outlook of gaming, man. Like, I'm going through that shit right now, where I load up a game because it's in my backlog, but I really don't want to play it because, nigga, I need something with some story that engages me and pulls me the fuck in right now. That's what I need right now. That's what I'm in the mood for. And I'm like, fuck it, man. I'm at a standstill. I'm fucked up right now, man. I'm fucked up right now because I know this bitch is on the horizon, May 29th, and I want something that makes me feel at least close to that motherfucker right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, The Last of Us, my first ever playthrough The Last of Us, bro, when I beat that game, yo, I put that controller down. I was just like, yo, wow. I was just like, I was in awe for a second. I was shocked. I was like, yo, this ain't how a typical video game would end. You know, this ain't no happy ending. This ain't no, ooh, lollipops and candy all over the mouth. This is like, yo, I need to play this next game ASAP. That's what I was saying when I beat that game. I was like, yo.
Hey, Jay Barry, I lied to you not, dog. One of my best friends, dog. This nigga was a straight up Xbox, dog. I'm talking about, he convinced me to get the fucking 360, you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, yeah, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? But he convinced me to get the 360. Play Call of Duty, all that bullshit with him and shit, right? He tried to get me into, back then I couldn't really get into Gears myself. You know what I mean? I got into Gears later on and ended up completing the trilogy and everything, right? Mm-hmm. But I was like, this shit just ain't hitting it for me, right? I was like, look, nigga, get a PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Get a PS3. You know what I'm saying? Play some Uncharted, shit like that, right? So he got the PS3. Now, when Last of Us came out, right? Hey, dog, when The Last of Us came out, we was playing it around the same goddamn time, right? Dog, that nigga got so engrossed in that game, and he was like, yo, I see what you saying. Like, yo, Xbox just ain't got this type of shit, right? Mm-hmm. So when the Xbox One come out and all of that shit, right? I'm sitting there watching the gameplay for Rise and, you know what I'm saying, and Titanfall. I'm like, yo, I'm getting that goddamn Xbox One. This nigga tell me, man, fuck that shit. he got a fucking PlayStation 4, and he got that bitch to this day. This nigga has went the whole damn generation without buying an Xbox One, and I got a fucking 3 of them bitches. Okay, that's what I'm saying. He's the fucking Xbox. Okay, yo, Last of Us changed that man's whole soul, my nigga.
That's the burden and sin that we all share here on this panel. That we bought multiple Xboxes. For no goddamn
multiple.
No goddamn
reason. For no damn reason. Because we some dummies. That's what the fuck is going on. I'm sorry, we are.
No. You know what? You know, by the that we gonna go where the games go. You know what I'm saying? If there's games on the system, you know, like I said this shit at the beginning of the generation, bro. Like, I buy everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm a gamer. I buy everything. That was the dumbest motherfucking shit I ever said in my life, dog. When I looked at the way this generation turned out, I say, you fool, you got me this generation, but next generation will not happen this
way. They got us multiple times. That's the thing, man. Like, we got ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, the first one, you know, the first purchase was cool because I had to play that goddamn Titanfall.
Yeah, I had to play Titanfall.
You know what I'm saying?
Rise.
Yeah. But then the S and the goddamn X after that was our own stupidity. We just was expecting shit that just wasn't never gonna happen. Okay. Yeah. We were still holding out some type of hope like these Xbox out here doing right now. We were still holding out some form of hope that a games publisher would actually publish some damn games for their own fucking product that they sell. You see what I'm saying? We was holding out that hope, but that shit never happened, man. I learned my lesson.
I stopped it at the S, man, because the S was coming out. They promoted the S. It had a slightly better GPU in there and all that crap. And I was just like, all right, I got the S. Then a couple of months later, we getting rumors about a next Xbox that's coming out the next year. Then the E3 they announced it's coming out holiday 2017. I was like, wait, I just bought this joint here.
You
coming out with another joint. I was like, nah, I'm done here.
You caught yourself.
Yeah, I was like, I'm done here, bro. I see what you guys are doing. You guys are promoting mad hardware and controllers, and the games is just like the backwards compatibility start, shooting up where everybody's excited about that. And I was just like, nah, bro. Nah, I spent mad money on Xbox consoles, and I'm going to be playing backwards compat games. Nah. I'm good. But yo, big shout out to Forget Me Not. Yo, shout out to Berserker and Big T. I see you in the chat, man. Definitely appreciate. I see you guys in the chat as well. Definitely appreciate all you guys coming through, man. But go ahead, OBJ. Oh, dedicated servers. What's good, man? Playing Gears currently. Not gonna lie, the story is boring as hell. Damn, dedicated servers. Is it like that?
But that's the one thing about Gears story, bro. Like it always been kind of boring, bro. I just feel like that's not really what you're playing it for. You know what I'm saying? You playing it to go around and shoot shit, dog. Like that's where it is. That's why it's so weird when you look at Naughty Dog. Essentially, you do the same thing in their games, but they tie such a engrossing story into the shit that you want to see more of what the fuck is happening within that story. With Gears, I ain't gonna lie, I'd be waiting for that bit to be over, dog.
Yeah, like Naughty Dog, it keeps you engaged. Yo, I see my man on Big Cloud Game in the chat. What's up, Ryan? Yo, King Thrash in the building. Yo, Thrash, what's good, man? You know what I mean? Definitely appreciate you guys coming through. Yeah, I definitely get it. Because, yeah, Naughty Dog, they pretty much creating another shooter, another third-person shooter. You hiding and covering all that stuff. But the way how they engross you in that story, it's meaningful to do those things. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll stay behind this little pillar right here and shoot. You know what I mean? To get to another area, you got a nice fly story. Go with it.
And like Persona was touching on earlier, that with the mocap, the way they, the actors who are playing the parts of Joel and Ellie, like pretty much everybody in there, even the other NPCs, like you can see that the acting is actually top fucking notch. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because it actually makes you feel what is taking place on screen. Like you believe that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? From the animations, the facial animations, everything to the way they look. The person who is acting, the way they're pronouncing what they're pronouncing and putting the emphasis on their words.
Yo, OBJ, it just you remember when Joel got when he fell down when he was in that little building, I think like a mall, and he got stabbed by the thing that was sticking out the ground. And yo, even that scene, I was just like, yo, like you felt that, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you felt it, like it stabbed your ass.
And then when she was carrying and helping him out, and then when she had to take on the role of like hunting and getting to the other area, watching out for the other dudes, I was like, that acting, it drives you into the story. It's like, yo, this is.
Are you talking about the snow scene? When she was in that
right
town.
Exactly.
Yeah, when she was when they showed the rabbit getting clipped.
When he got stabbed by the little pole thing on his body, like you felt like, damn, like Joel, man, I was with you all these hours, and then you got stabbed by this. Like you felt that,
or
bro.
Even the scene where she was sneaking through the snow town trying to get around those dudes, and when she got into the building and the guy was like choking her, and like the acting in that, just like that's real. Like
that shit, that's top notch. Exactly.
Like, that's
you said it right there. You said it right there. The simple choking. When you choke somebody in The Last of Us, bro, you choking somebody in The Last of Us.
Yeah, you really are. They really are like getting choked like that. Like
and these are things we all seen in games before, but like the talent is much different. The implementation.
Yeah.
Is much different.
And again, this is not to take away, because like a lot of people. This is not to take away from other developers. Like there are a lot of great developers out here. Like don't get it twisted. Just Naughty Dog is in the upper echelon, man. Like it's a different caliber with these guys.
Yeah, it's a different
level. It's very few developers that can be in that upper echelon category. And at least 2 to 3 developers from PlayStation's camp are in that upper echelon. And I think you fellas can agree. Especially after Spider-Man, Insomniac.
Yo, one of my favorite devs from PlayStation is Sucker Punch. I love Sucker Punch.
Oh yeah,
I
Sucker
love
Punch for
Infamous,
sure.
dog.
Hey, now I'm gonna tell you,
Sucker Punch, yes.
look, I'm kind of looking at that Ghost, man. That motherfucker might actually send some notice to Naughty Dog. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's a few
I ain't gonna let nobody else know that.
Sony's camp that's in the upper echelon, man. Like, yo, Sony Santa Monica, Gorilla.
Hey, my man Zobi and Blandrew in the chat, you know, they anti PlayStation now. But Zobi personally told me that Last of Us is one of his favorite games of all time. You know, I wasn't going to expose him, but I had to. Go ahead.
I mean, it should be.
Hey, listen, man. Mario used to be my favorite game.
Oh yeah,
when I was like,
yeah.
I don't know, like 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, you know. But nowadays, Mario is doing the same shit he was doing since like
20, 30 years ago.
Yeah, he's still trying to say.
You know, it's one of my favorite Marios that a lot of people don't really talk about.
Which one?
Sunshine.
You better not say 2.
Nah, Sunshine. Yo.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, no, people do get that game props though. They do get that game props.
I don't see nobody talk about that. That game was so different from like a Mario game, like as far as what he's doing. Like you're using the water splash thing to traverse around the world and kill enemies, and you know, it was a cool ass game, man. Like I love 64, but I feel like that game was amazing. I know
Sunshine and Galaxy.
Galaxy
is an underrated game too.
I never played Galaxy 2 though. I only played the first Galaxy.
I played both of them.
I mean, they do change up. I will say that they change up the gameplay, you know, pretty much with their iterations of Mario and Zelda and shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't the same game. Breath of the Wild is a whole completely fucking game.
Funny. I think Breath of the Wild was one of their. I couldn't.
I love that motherfucker.
I thought I was the only one, bro.
I think Breath of the Wild is a good game, but it's just not my Zelda game that I like. Like the
I can't.
But that shows you that they went outside the box. You see what I'm saying?
I agree.
Yeah, they took a different direction. That's what I'm saying. So I can't say that.
I would never bash it, but it's just not the typical Zelda game that I would like to play. I like the fast pace.
It's overrated. I say it's overrated, but it's still a dope ass game.
Fuck that game. These Nintendo niggas would not give y'all niggas that same exception. Fuck that goddamn game.
I don't know.
I mean, it's a good goddamn game.
Right.
It's. I don't know. It just.
Let's stop playing like this cuck fucking Mario. Like, come on, this nigga's a cuck, bro. He know that Bowser is smashing Princess, bro. Like
how you saving the same chick like how many times now?
Oh, come on, bro. At a certain point, you gotta realize this bitch is not being kidnapped, bro. Come on, dog. She play that role when you figure out that she gone. You know what I'm saying? But come on, dog. Let's stop
Odyssey. Like he's like, yo, Mario, you a cuck for real. Like, look what this girl doing out here, yo. Like she's easily getting captured. She didn't pull up no fight. You know what I mean? Even when you save this chick, it's just like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, yo, where's my kiss?
Bruh, she left this nigga on the moon.
Yeah,
took this nigga spaceship and left this nigga on the moon, bro.
Ungrateful chick.
Bitch, it's one thing to leave me on Earth, my nigga, but you leave me outer space, my nigga? You really leave me on the moon, dog? Like, what the fuck? Nah, bro.
And then next game the same plot gonna happen. You know what I mean? A cool game.
Yeah, that's where the
strategy game. That was cool. I forgot the name of it. The Rabbids one. That was pretty cool.
Oh, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle something. I guess
that was cool. I like that.
I never played that. I had it too, and I never opened it.
But yeah, Nintendo feel like they don't really take the risk no more like they did with like GameCube and what you call it on 64. Like their main titles. With Breath of the Wild, you can call that a risk. But as far as everything else, it's just sticking to the same script.
Nah, Splatoon was a risk because nobody would have thought that wanted to run around with ink, man.
Yeah,
hey, that shit fun though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That shit fun.
Splatoon is a risk for sure.
It's definitely a risk because
for sure.
How many of y'all was saying to yourself, "Damn, I wish they make a game where you run around and splash shit with ink"?
Yeah,
like nobody would have thought that.
It makes sense too. Like
I wanted that damn Zelda I wanted that Zelda they had that damn tech demo for on the Wii U. That's what the fuck I want. When that nigga went in the dungeon and that big ass motherfucking spider and shit, nigga. That nigga Link look older and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit looked like more realistic graphics, but it was just goddamn tech demo.
Yo, y'all saying that y'all don't know about me saying that Nintendo not really taking a risk as far as like they did with the GameCube and the 64. Look at their main games when it comes to their main characters, the Marios and everything that it was putting out. Like Sunshine was completely outside of the ballpark with anything, but now they reverted back into the same type of typical 3D type game or same typical type games.
Man, like I said, they put them in New York.
I gave him Breath of the Wild. I felt like Breath of the Wild was something different from a Zelda game, but Sid brought up Splatoon, but that was a Wii U game. But not currently now.
Arms.
Was it 2? Was Splatoon 2 on
Arms
Switch?
Is trash. Arms is trash. I'm sorry.
Arms is a workout. That's what that is.
That game is garbage.
That's a workout. That's working out.
Hey man, it was still a risk. You know what I'm saying? I would have preferred Punch Out, but whatever.
A game hot garbage.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Man, fuck Nintendo, man. What are we talking about?
I'll take it back for the Nintendo guys out there that think that they're taking a risk out here, but they're not. But I'll take it back. Okay,
they're taking a little risk.
I apologize. So Microsoft's
taking a risk, charging you $20 for online.
Man, Microsoft has been taking penitentiary this entire generation. Like, they have convinced niggas that games don't even fucking matter. Nigga, like, what the fuck? Bro, you have to be some smart motherfuckers. You have to be some smart motherfuckers, though, dog, to be able to sit around a table, get niggas together, and convince your entire audience that games don't matter.
Nah, you gotta be smart to have a motherfucker walk around saying that a 4K Blu-ray player is what's good for consoles and gaming.
Bruh, I heard that shit so much.
Black Panther is exclusive.
They said that. They said when that S came out and it had that the X or S or whatever, and it had that 4K Blu-ray player. I ain't never seen people mad about something that don't matter before, like as much as that. They said, Sony is anti-consumer for no 4K Blu-ray player. I said, what?
Yo, shout out to Kofi Muntai. He said, people like the Fit Trainer game. Not my cup of tea, but people like it. Yo, what was that? Super Milk? Yeah, Super Milkshake.
What the fuck is that?
What is good, Super Milkshake?
Oh, what's up, Milkshake?
Yo, Naruto in the building.
Like
what's
Super
good, Naruto? Yeah, cause his name got blocked when I was trying to add to somebody. And J-Dog, what is good, man? Yo, Zobi said Sony fanboys, sad games don't matter back on the PS3. I don't know what you mean.
Anyway, it's funny because at the beginning of Xbox, everything that Xbox was talking about at the beginning of this gen that they wanted to do is now in like full effect at the end of this gen and will be praised and welcome moving into next gen. Always online. That's probably the last thing that they're gonna try to implement. But realistically, that's there with the Game Pass shit because you can't play no games on Game Pass if you don't have an internet connection. So technically, always online.
How do you guys feel about the whole Project Mirror reveal? Were you shocked by it? Did you like it?
I like it. Here's the thing, bro. Like, I don't wish, and it's crazy because everybody, I'm the king pony nigga. I'm Mr. Stallion himself, right? But I've always looked at this situation with Xbox. When I saw Project Mara, I was like, nice. Okay, welcome edition. But I like Ninja Theory. I mean, I feel like them selling out was like some crazy shit, but I like Ninja Theory.
They definitely sold out.
Hey, Sick, what did you like about it?
I like the visuals. That's number one. I like the fact that it's going to be about another crazy motherfucker, right? I like that shit, man. I'm crazy as fuck myself. But I like the craziness. I feel like it's gonna be sort of kind of like on some horror shit as well. But just the detail, everything, bro. If I would have saw this on PlayStation, I would have been saying the same fucking thing. Like, I like what I see. Like, I'm interested and want to see more with Project Mara. Here's my thing. I would suggest, if Microsoft really gave a fuck, which I know they don't. So listen, I get it. They don't care about Xbox. But if they did, make that shit exclusive to your goddamn Xbox Series X. Even if for a limited time, a 1-year exclusive to your fans to say, look, we understand that you guys want greatness, so we giving this to you for a year, but we will be putting it on PC later. Bro, that shit would be acceptable. I would go out and buy an Xbox because I wouldn't wait that long to fucking play a game I want to play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If they actually made the shit
is.
exclusive, exactly.
It ain't even got to be.
Now, as far as Project Mara go, I ain't seen nothing but some stairs, so I don't know what the fuck on.
Nah. They showed some crazy.
And they said that motherfucking stairs had ray tracing on that shit.
This might be Senua, bro. Like in the real world, like Senua might be a character that this girl is creating, but now you actually seeing the actual patient.
That would be dope.
But to me,
See,
it looks like a VR game too.
It looked like Senua. They used the same actor, bro. Look at that grill. Come on, bro. Back it up a little bit. Back it up a little bit and look at that grill.
That is the same. That is Senua.
That's the same. That's the same character, bro.
Yeah, it is.
They used the same mocap, my nigga. Like,
it's clear to me that Herman Hulst was promoted for more multiplayer
and that's crazy
games
when like
she can't tell what's real anymore.
Since that wasn't necessarily.
Oh hell yeah!
Visually it looks good. I just don't know what the hell it is.
Yo, big shout out to my man. So excited. He said it's clear to me that Herman Hulst was promoted for more multiple multiplayer games among other things, since it wasn't necessarily Yoshida's thing. So he's pretty much saying that he got promoted to push multiplayer games because it wasn't like Yoshida things. Remember, Yoshida wasn't in charge of first party studios for a long time. It was Sean Layden. Then Sean Layden got promoted. Then I think they was both
what's crazy
too.
You know what's crazy? I listened to goddamn, who was I watching? Oh, I was watching one of BG videos where he was talking about PSN or PlayStation Plus was a scam or something like that. Mm-hmm. At first, I was gonna disagree with this nigga, right? But then when he went in depth with what he was talking about, I actually kind of agreed with him, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
He makes sense with it. He makes sense with
it. From
the
a
problem is
standpoint, they didn't really give any multiplayer games. But
but the practice itself is a scam. Like, I mean, that's
yeah.
Like, we shouldn't be paying for that shit anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't owe you shit.
BG
like, at the end of the day, they don't.
BG was very careful with his part because he was thinking about it from a first party standpoint. And if he's talking about a first party standpoint, then I'm like, okay, I can get what you're saying. I kind of agree with that. But you can't just say entirely that it's a scam, which I mean, I agree with.
I mean, it is though. It is
because you're paying to essentially access multiplayer that's already paid for when you pay for the game.
Exactly. True,
you know what I'm saying?
True.
Like, so technically, it is a scam. But I always got PlayStation Plus not for the multiplayer aspect, but for the discounts that they give you. You know what I'm saying? Am I weird that I paid $60 a year to access hundreds of dollars in discounts on games? Like,
my thing is,
I don't know.
I mean, they got perks to have it.
Yeah, for
me, perks, but I mean, at the end of the day, the practice is always going to be some shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say the cloud saves. Should not be doing. You get, if PS Plus, man, you get 100 gigs of cloud saves. Yo, that's
I need that.
That's big. I got a lot of games.
Sick. If they had it like before, when if you are a PS Plus member, you can get discounts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, but don't lock the fucking multiplayer behind it. That's what I'm saying.
For sure. Yeah,
that practice is bullshit off the break. So we shouldn't even be making videos talking about like
how they had PlayStation Plus before on the PS3 was great.
Yeah. That's how it should be. But I mean, they seen that Microsoft tax niggas, so they said we gonna tax.
There you go. I was about to say that right there.
And they got 38 million motherfuckers doing it, man. You know what I mean?
Remember, back then, Microsoft, they was boasting that stuff. It was like, yo, look how much money we're making from games will go or gold. Xbox Live Gold. We making bang buck, and PlayStation out here have PlayStation Plus that they introduced. Then they got hacked. Then they had to offer up mad free shit. They was losing mad money. It's like, yo, you know what? These gamers seem like they will pay for this shit. we're gonna charge.
Yeah, he slid that shit in nice and slow. Oh yeah, the PlayStation 4 is $400 and $60 a year for that goddamn PS Plus.
The link is right there. Omegiazo. Just go into the description. You see, join my Discord, and the chat is open. But yeah, this game looks interesting. What was that? Dragon Sword?
Apparently King Thrash wants to join in the Discord. Like, looking at the chat.
I'm looking here. Hey, Dragon Sword. Are you frozen magma?
No.
No. Dragon Sword not frozen.
I don't know why, but they sound the same when I hear them talk. They sound
yo, Frozen will curse you out right now.
it don't sound the same. It don't sound similar to you.
Nah. Yo, my man Dragon Sword, he sound like one of those guys that just play like RPGs. That's
man. He sound like a guy that raps.
Well, that's my guy though. Dragon Sword, that's my dude for years, man.
Yo, man, let me speak from the heart real quick. Okay, I'm for all of these, developers, first party developers, bring multiplayer to their games if they see fit, right? Especially where it makes sense.
Right.
I'm gonna tell y'all motherfuckers right now, the majority of PlayStation fan base is not gonna play them motherfuckers. They'll ask for that shit, but they ain't gonna play them motherfuckers.
That is true.
Truth be told, Xbox has a fan base geared towards motherfucking multiplayer. They have cultivated that fan base. Shoot 'em up, boom, 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 pow, pow. They have cultivated that fucking fan base over the years. PlayStation has cultivated a fan base of motherfuckers who prefer single player. That's why 38 million out of motherfucking 106 million motherfuckers have fucking PS Plus.
Also,
they play multiplayer also, but they play the big guns. They don't give a fuck. Like it's niggas who, when we was complaining about The Last of Us not, launching fucking multiplayer side by side with the game, it's motherfuckers who legitimately didn't even know that Last of Us had fucking multiplayer. That shit blew my mind.
Not only that, but if you go back to
that's crazy.
PS3 times. Remember when it was PS3, I think a little bit of PS4 too, now I'm thinking about it, but remember when everyone was tacking on multiplayer to games that necessarily didn't need multiplayer in the spirit to try to get that Call of Duty community, and like that was a big issue and people were complaining like, yo, this game doesn't need multiplayer. Why does this have multiplayer? Like it should have been single player only, blah blah blah. Gamers are fickle, man, because one day it's good, one day it's bad. It's like, yo,
hey, yo, can I play devil's advocate?
And then a lot of go ahead.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Sure.
So
his mic sound good now. That mic sounded good.
That man on the computer.
On my AirPods.
You rock.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, but I'm gonna play devil's and for the record, you guys know I'm not a big multiplayer guy. So it's not like, I fucking advocated. But I will play up devil's advocate. And Jay Barry probably knows, we all know. During the PS3, when the shit was free, we got a shit ton of multiplayer games. Like Sony was throwing them shits at
servers too.
Yo, Mag, fucking Little Big Planet Car Racing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all this shit. They were just throwing hell, God of War got multiplayer.
Yep.
They were throwing it like a motherfucker.
Starhawk.
Right? But now that they're charging us an annual fee, they haven't kept the same heat. How do you guys feel about that?
Yeah,
that Sony now has a paid subscription, but they're doing less than when they were giving it away for free.
Nah, man. See, because the thing, Porter Rock, is you don't have to. If you play for single player games, you don't have to. You don't need a fucking subscription. You see what I'm saying? So
I agree.
The majority of their fan base plays fucking single player games, man. Like that, it just is what it is.
But Sony's still doing it though. They still offering. You still have to pay to play. You know what I'm saying? It's like, for example, what does Sony
which shouldn't be taking place anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And that's my point. Like, Sony's making money off of Call of Duty. They ain't making money off of their own first-party multiplayer offerings. They're making money because of Call of Duty. So we have to be real. What does Microsoft, Nintendo, or Sony have to do with somebody else's work when it comes to providing multiplayer? Because these games are running on their servers. It's not like Sony is providing the servers and all the games. It's still running on Activision servers. So it's their shit. So how is Sony getting a cut for something that doesn't belong to them in the first place?
Because they got 38 million people paying for that shit. That's why. Yeah. At the end of the day, they're gonna do what they can do. You see what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm paying for the shit and I don't even fucking.
Yo, but
that's some gangster shit.
That's a really good point though with PS3, because PS3 they had more dedicated server games than Xbox 360 had.
Like Warhawk.
True.
Yeah, Warhawk.
Like Warhawk. That shit, when people when you think about
DC Universe Online.
Yeah. Everybody's trying to give credit to Xbox for online only games. I'm like, motherfucker, Warhawk is an online only game, and that shit came out in 2007.
And that shit was pop, yo. That shit was
fire.
Yeah.
Yo, Resistance Fall of Man. Listen, I had me and my clan at the time faithful on that shit every night.
And these
Hardcore.
games
I'm for it, man.
But that's a good point. Like,
I mean,
back then, those games were free to play online with dedicated servers and all that. Now,
yes, with dedicated servers.
You don't really.
Hey, it looks like
there definitely was a shift.
It looks like everyone's gonna get their wish though going into this gen. So I just want to see y'all niggas out there actually playing the multiplayer in the game.
You know, you know what they gonna do, and this is gonna be a testament to people who didn't really appreciate it. Nah, I think they free to play shit ain't gonna be free to play no more.
What do you mean? Like, explain it a little bit more.
I don't think they're gonna change it.
They're gonna stick with that. In fact,
here's the question: why do you think?
Sony, I think so. I'll give perfect right because I think Sony is not only going to keep it that way. I think they're going to do their own free to play because I think the true money for multiplayer now, looking at Fortnite,
them skins and shit.
The money is not the selling the
microtransactions.
It's the bullshit that they sell within the game. These guys,
y'all hear me?
More money than Call of Duty.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I can hear. Right. I don't hear Thrash show. I see his green.
Oh,
his
yeah, but Fortnite makes more money than Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't say that. I'm here.
Because of a fucking dance.
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's up?
What's up?
What's that? That's
and I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Barry?
Oh,
okay.
Shit.
Hey,
Here we go.
I heard.
But you see what I'm saying?
I heard Puerto Rock talking. I'm like, nah, I can't sit around. I can't sit around. I gotta get in on this. I gotta get in on this.
Yo, guys, this is speak from the heart, man. The speak from the heart.
Yes,
man.
it is.
Let it
flow from the heart. And I know what my heart is.
I gotta get at you for a second though.
Shit!
I saw some tweets, man. You know what I mean? That people were putting out there, bro. Is
that the Omega? Is that the Omega T?
Oh man, yes he is.
It was looking crazy. It was looking crazy.
Oh.
Can you please?
Oh, the one where he was talking about shoot up. What's that?
Yeah.
Yo, that's you? Oh nah, Omega, we got talk. No. Wait, pause. We got talk. We got talk, bro. Hold on, Omega, we got talk.
This ain't
We got
Xbox.
talk.
We're gonna let you rock.
We gotta talk.
And he doubled down on Zaire's podcast.
Yo, Omega,
you gotta announce your resignation as a PlayStation delegate, my nigga.
Omega, we got talk. We got
Omega, we about to Sean Layden your ass.
Listen,
You gotta stop here. Crazy.
Yo,
listen, Omega, your passion.
Shout out to Chris Righteous for the donation. He said PS Plus should be cheaper now, in my opinion. That's what my man Chris Righteous said.
We about to Sean Layden Omega's ass.
Omega, we got talk.
Nah, I'll make you this is speak from the heart, man. So I need you to explain your rationale.
You got too much dip on your chip.
Your rationale, nigga.
You gotta explain this to us, bro. Because I'm just like,
I get my man thrashing for a second, but I saw the tweets thrash, and I have to be like, yo, what's going on here with my man?
My man Omega was like,
oh my.
Yo, Omega,
not you, Thrash.
Omega was like, you ain't want no problems with me.
Man walked out like
talking about shooting up SIE, man. You can't do that, man. We won't get the games then. You understand?
Man walked up like dude from Belly when he was eating the banana. Like, I don't like that nigga.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Speak from
Look, I'm about to
Omega.
turn to Thanos and just snap my finger.
Oh shit!
Man. All right. So what's happening, Omega? Like
Omega,
why do you feel like? Why do you feel this way, bro?
It's how. Look, it's how it all started. Like, why are you trying to follow into Microsoft's steps when it doesn't?
But they're not following Microsoft. Microsoft has been following.
Yeah,
Sony
what makes you think that? Are you listening,
bro?
Are you listening to these rumors, or are you listening to the facts? Like, which one are you listening to?
No. Just
stop listening to Xbox niggas about PlayStation news. That's one.
No.
I've been said that. I consistently remind you. Be careful getting your news from Xbox dudes. They can't even.
It ain't the end of the world, brother. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey.
Yo, listen. I love gaming as much as anybody, but bro, you're a grown man, so I can't tell you how to do your shit. But my brother, listen. Shooting up, not in this time that we live in.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Hold up. I had
Mag was on PS4 Dust 514 star.
I was saying in the time on a serious note, on the time that we live in, bro. you can't, like, even if it's a joke, bro, you can't do that, bro. Come on, man.
But that's why I'm not really like upset that it was just how my reaction was to hearing all the news.
But you know what happens though? Like a lot of us in here are PlayStation people. We start hearing shit like, oh, PlayStation dudes are just as worse as fucking Xbox dudes, and then they reference your tweet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
not only that, but also
even beyond that,
the stigma with being a gamer already, where we're weird and
you read my
all
mind,
this
dog.
crazy shit, and
You already,
we ain't got no job, and we living in the basement and living with our moms and all this weirdo shit. And, but that's what I'm saying. Like all these jokes and stuff that people outside of gaming like to put these stigmas on us. I'm not even just saying PlayStation. I'm just saying period. Us as gamers, period. And it's like, yo, that's not the case with a lot of, like, yeah, some people that may live that type of lifestyle.
Gamers are weird a little bit.
Yes, gamers are weird, and there's definitely some niggas that ain't washing up and definitely living it like in the basement. Like that's true, but I don't think that's none of us here. We all got families and lives. And
Yo, True Witty, definitely appreciate the donation. He said Mag was on PS4. I think he meant PS3. Dust 514 Starhawk. But PlayStation has no MP, no multiplayer. Yeah, there's a lot of MP games on PS3.
I think PlayStation got more multiplayers than Xbox do exclusively, bro. I mean, that's the funny part.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going to include all the Are you talking about but Sony made games? You mean like Sony Studio games as far as the exclusives or whatever? You're talking about exclusives as far as Sony made exclusives, right?
Yeah.
Do they have?
Wasn't Mag a Sony made game though?
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah, Mag. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Zipper. Zipper made Mag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But hold up. The fix on that question. Despite the games that Microsoft has released multiplayer wise, they're all dead online. Crackdown 3 is dead.
Oh,
Gears
shit.
4 is dead.
Oh, shit.
Gears 5 is dead. And the list goes on and
go
on.
for the low blows.
I mean, I can't disagree with you there, partner. Hey, look, man. Hey, y'all remember hearing about Halo and Halo Reach on PC for fucking 3 days, and then that shit disappeared.
That shit fell off, bro.
I'm not saying it's a troll, but
damn.
And they're going to end up with nothing at the end. Watch.
That shit niche. That shit is niche. Halo is niche. You hear me, Xbox? Halo is motherfucking niche.
Don't do it. Don't do it to them. Don't do it to them.
Wait, there's some more truth out there. Is that Microsoft keeps trying to hide behind this EBT food stamp Game Pass service, which I don't know how that would benefit the industry as a whole.
I mean, it benefits the game.
It benefits the customer.
Yeah, the customer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I've been telling people for the longest, you're saying that Game Pass is successful. I don't know based off of what, but from what I saw, the last reports that Microsoft put out there last year, they said that their games and services was down 7%. But everybody keeps saying that Game Pass is successful.
And that was offset with Minecraft at the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been hearing people.
So let me ask this question to you guys: If someone is getting all their games through Game Pass, right? Is paying $60 for the service a bad thing? I'm not saying not Game Pass, but paying $60 for Xbox Live, is that a bad thing?
But you can combine that now. Remember,
what you mean?
If it's offset, well, yeah, it's combined, right? Now you pay what, $20 for the year or something like that?
Yeah, it's like $15 a month now.
Yeah, $15 a month.
Yeah, for Game Pass Ultimate. So that's everything in one package.
Yeah. So
I'm hearing people already saying they're going.
Here's my thing. Depending on the type of gamer you are, Game Pass could be great. For me, it's useless because by the time it got the game I want to play, I already own the game because I'm not going to wait.
Exactly.
I'm not the type of gamer to be like, oh shit, Cyberpunk is getting announced. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Game Pass and see if it comes out in 6 months. No, if I'm gonna play the game,
funniest thing, bro.
You see, I can't wait to play a game. If there's a game I want to play, I want to play it when I want it. So I'm
That's why I got all these consoles.
You saying? Yeah,
the shit is only good for indies.
The only games that that are day one are Microsoft games. And overall, Microsoft don't make good games. There's not a lot of good games they make, right?
Listen, that grounded shit, that tells you what to expect. Yeah.
So Game Pass for me is not a good thing. You know, I'm not going to wait for maybe Neo 2 in 3 years to show up on Game Pass.
Right.
I'm not doing that. I'm buying Neo 2 day one. That's it.
Yeah.
So by the time, like Devil May Cry, when that shit was announced, I'm like, I already beat the fucking game. In fact, I deinstalled it to make up room for my hard drive.
Look at
like,
here.
I'm not waiting.
This thing.
I mean, that's the thing, though. That shit is made for people who don't game.
There you go.
Exactly.
If you don't buy all the
meant for broke
it's
bitches.
perfect for you. Listen, I'm not
man.
My bad.
Nah, man. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I see what y'all saying on that broke shit, but at the same time,
Game Pass is perfect. If you got,
if I'm rich, I'm always looking for a deal, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm always looking for a deal. I don't give a shit, man. I'm always looking for a deal, bro.
Listen, if you don't know how to wear a condom, Game Pass might be for you. You got 8 motherfuckers in your house. Hell no. You gotta get this Game
My
Pass.
thing is,
bullshit.
I'm already hearing people on podcasts saying the good thing about Project Mara and Hellblade 2 is they'll release day and date on Game Pass. So they already planning on not buying the goddamn game. And I'm like, God, how is this shit beneficial to the industry? I don't understand. They've already committed to not buying that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I said before that Microsoft is trying to run this gaming industry into the ground because they're trying to make everyone accept how they do things.
Well, look, the way I look at that shit is they're not trying to run it to the ground necessarily.
That's ever gotten in this motherfucker.
I don't think they're trying to run it into the ground. I believe that they are they're trying to push it. They're pushing it to where what? Can't hear who? You can hear me? What? I don't know. Sick.
You can't hear us. Sick.
I can hear you now.
Oh yeah, nigga, you can't hear me, nigga.
Some tech problems.
I think Microsoft is trying to make the market more available to what they have their strengths in. So they have their strengths is in the cloud, the Azure cloud and the cloud this and cloud that. That's all they pushing, and they want to make their section of gaming based on that strength because nobody can fuck with them in that strength. Yeah,
because
that's what's going on.
Yeah, and that's a sad thing though, King Thresh, because Phil Spencer keeps saying he doesn't care about the Xbox. So why the fuck are you the head of Xbox if you don't care about the platform?
Because he's following the head motherfuckers in charge's vision, which is Nadia Sadal.
Which is disgusting. Like you should just close Xbox and spun it off. Like
no, that's not an option. So Nadia, the motherfuckers pushing for Office to be a subscription service.
Yes. Yes.
And that's Office. That's Excel documents. Who the fuck is gonna sign up for subscription-based PowerPoint?
Bruh.
That's just his vision. That's just what he wants.
Satya wants Microsoft to be everywhere.
Phil's the smart one to realize that's what his boss wants.
But that's not how it works, though.
That is
how it works.
How not?
I'll tell you how. Because if you don't, you're fired, and somebody else will do it.
You know what it is? I've heard a lot of these people say that Phil Spencer's doing a terrible job and yada yada yada. And I have to wholeheartedly disagree with that. This nigga is doing an excellent job.
The man got promoted in what?
I agree.
3 years.
You ain't got promoted for no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Phil Spencer changed the minds of everybody of how people think of traditional gaming.
The dude's Charles Manson. He convinced everybody to kill themselves.
Say that shit again.
You can't fuck with it. I'm telling you, Phil. Everybody's thinking Phil's the right guy. He knows how to sell the product. He took a product. He completely changed the face of Xbox before people realized it. Xbox used to be about the console. Now there's
it was.
These dudes act like they never had a console in the first place. Now it's a service.
Yo,
they think
it's not about consoles anymore. It's
Xbox. You know what funny? You know what funny too? With Game Pass, right? And shout out to King David. Like I said, on this channel, I'll say somebody's name. I don't want to, subliminals and all that shit. I'll say the person's name. So if you guys want to mention somebody, you can say it as well. This is speak from the heart. And King David, he's on Twitter, right, saying that he loves these games. but he is willing to wait for a game that is not even announced for Game Pass to come to Game Pass because he's not buying any more games no more. My man went and said,
"That's just how it is."
That's how the film had changed the mindset of these gamers.
No. That's when I question
that shit away. They giving that shit away.
You got to question people's gamers. They're not gamer. You're not a gamer at that point. Because if you're a gamer, you're there for the games, period. You're not going to wait 2 years to play something you're excited about.
2 years?
Yo, that's what I'm saying. I mean, how could you say you love a game and then you say, I'm not going to buy this game because I'm going to wait for it to come to Game Pass?
Niggas getting friends on by games.
You're not a gamer. You're not a gamer. He's a Twitter guy.
You don't know.
Exactly.
I'll tell y'all a little story. I'm going to
them third parties. Yeah, you don't know when that shit
might not never come to Game Pass.
I can see you just never buying the first party again, though.
Look,
that I
here's the $1 million.
That's the
look, Rock. Look,
third party.
The $1 million answer. Is that with 2016 when Microsoft announced Xbox Play Anywhere, that destroyed the Xbox, period. And we've seen the turmoil that did to the Xbox community. You already had Crack Gamer waving that green flag of surrender, saying, I'm done with Xbox. And guess what? It's still destroying Xbox as of today because people don't know what is Xbox really for. Is it a service? Is it a platform? What is it? Why does it exist?
It's the pro-consumer box.
hey, to me, it's a coffee table warmer, nigga. Like I put my feet next to it, and it keeps my toes warm as I keep it on. There's no reason.
I use it for it to charge my PSVR for. Has a lot of USB ports.
I use it as a step stool.
No, but here's the
good
truth.
To watch movies on, my
Here's the truth. Here's the reality.
I hear the police using Xboxes as boots for cars now.
And you got to look at this, right? And this is the concern we have with Sony, but you got to look at it, right? Even with the conversation of Series X, Microsoft still maintained these fans to still talk about the Xbox One, which blows my mind, right? Oh, it only scales up and down. It goes through, right? Here's my thing. If you know Xbox One generation was bad, everything went wrong, why the hell would you want to tie it to your new product when it should be a fresh start to give Xbox the great vision, right? Because that's overall Xbox One generation has been a bad gen. It's been a bad gen, right? Yeah. Why would you want to continue to talk about it?
But they don't
want to lose subscribers.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
They don't want to lose subscribers
for 2 years.
That shit is crazy.
They're attached to the old Xbox One and Xbox One X for 2 years. They don't push in games.
They know they ain't selling no goddamn consoles.
They don't want to compete with PlayStation, so they don't want to lose the subscribers that they have left. They lost their grip last generation. Now, if you don't have to move on, you're still getting the same games. You're still going to have people dedicated to your subscription.
Why would I move on to a new console if there's no exclusives?
And that right there is what I tell people. It's not about the console anymore. Microsoft is actually selling its Game Pass.
Right.
That's the platform that Microsoft.
But guess what?
Game Pass. That's it.
Mm-hmm. The Xbox platform is the sacrificial lamb that's going to save PlayStation and Nintendo because it shows you what happens if you turn your platform into an irrelevant one.
If you look at it, the Wii U and the Switch is exactly what Xbox should be doing now. The Xbox One is like the Wii U, and they need to get the Xbox Series X like the Switch and just drop everything. Once the Switch came out, they dropped everything for the Wii U. And focus on that.
They stopped before that. They stopped making exclusives for the Wii U for like a year or two.
No. Zelda came out for the Wii U.
They announced it for that, so it had to. But outside of that,
that's what I'm saying. That's the final game. They stopped that day.
They didn't see nothing for almost 2 years.
I think you know what's funny?
Yo,
I think
Hustle Motivate, definitely appreciate the sub, man. Yo, Michi, what up? Yo, Karan, what is good, bro? Definitely appreciate. Yo, my man King Mad at Beats, what's up, man? Yo, my man Merk in the chat, what's good, bro? What is good? Yo, somebody call me. Who's that? That's Zobi?
Yo.
Yeah, what's up, Barry? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? What's up, man?
What's going on, player?
Hey, how you guys doing, man? I'm highly disappointed. I'm highly disappointed of what I'm hearing and in the stream.
Why are you disappointed, man? Speak
I ain't disappointed. He sound mad. Nigga. Unclutch your fist first, and then let us know what's going on.
Drink some water first. Drink some water, bro.
I'm disappointed. I thought I was going to get. I mean, I know we're speaking from the heart, but I thought it was going to be a little bit of objectivity of the things that I was going to hear, like
have some objectivity, my nigga. I mean, just say what's on your chest. Say what's on your mind.
Say it with your chest.
Like a lot of people were here against the things I said.
This is a heavily, PlayStation centric, chat right here.
I get that. And you guys were objective when it pertains to Nintendo, but I don't think Xbox deserves this much heat coming from Sony, guys, because
whoa. What kind of shit is that? Who let this nigga in here, man? Hold on, man.
I want to hear this. Let this man get his
Hold on. I just got one question.
Get a roll.
Please.
I didn't even say anything yet, so you can't ask.
He didn't say nothing.
No. But this question goes into what he's about to. But I just got one question, please. Just one question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What did Microsoft do to deserve any type of loyalty or praise?
No. I'm not saying loyalty. I'm just saying Sony fanboys don't have anything to say when it pertains to Xbox. Because what does the PlayStation 5 have to offer you?
Wait, what?
What the fuck is? Wait, get this nigga out of here, man! God damn! Hey, look, man, y'all already know I can't take stupidity. Stupidity fucking ruins me. I can't do this shit. This nigga said, "What is the PS5?" I'm fucking done out this motherfucker, man. God damn!
I want him to help us understand. Help us understand, bro. Like, okay,
put the crack pipe down, my nigga.
Hold on,
what does PS5 have to do with Xbox?
I got it. No. Wait, I got it. I got what he's saying. Let me answer. All right.
Are we about to go 30 days at night?
No, hold on, Blue Stick. Let me get this. All right, I'm gonna show you the difference between PS5 and Xbox. Right. I do not have to worry about an Xbox console ever. Right? Because we already know their roadmap is to put their games everywhere on PC, whatever. With PS5, listen right up. With PS5,
Sony's doing that too. Sony's
Sony's doing what?
No, hold on.
Sony's putting their games on
I'm about to turn into OBJ on this nigga. All right, go ahead.
I can't do it, yo. Y'all niggas better than me, man. Go ahead, take this shit, boy. Good luck.
Guys, 1 second. We gotta let everybody speak one at a time, guys, and then we can rebuttal after that. Nobody got to disagree or anything like that. But go ahead.
I hear him saying, all right. But here's the thing: if I were to bet you right now. Let's say if I were to make a bet with you, saying that I'm bet you a $60 game that Horizon Zero Dawn 2 will not go day and date on PC, PS Now, PS4. Would you challenge me on that bet? Would you put your money where your mouth is?
Hold on. What was the bet again? Repeat that again.
The bet that Horizon Zero Dawn 2, hell, I even had 3 games. Spider-Man 2, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, and the next God of War. Now, one of those games is going to be day and date on PC, PS Now, PS4. PS5 only. Would you challenge me on that bet? I'm just asking. Would you put your money where your mouth is?
No, but
okay,
no, but
that's it.
That's it.
No,
the reason why.
That didn't prove nothing. No. That didn't prove anything.
The reason why you won't put your money on because we truly don't know what Sony's trying to do. If we truly knew, you would take that $60. You'd be like, oh hell yeah. I'm gonna take your $60.
To me, that's not a valid bet. If it's coming day one or not, it's still coming to the PC.
Why should we be talking good about Xbox? That's what I want to know. You telling me like we should be talking good or
we don't know.
What do we need to be talking about Xbox? You said Xbox, now you turn it into a PlayStation thing. No, fuck that. What should we be saying about Xbox right now?
Nigga, you ain't good at this shit at all. Get this nigga the fuck up out of here, man. What the fuck is you talking about, son? God damn.
You don't bring up PlayStation when you want us to talk about Xbox.
You a dumbass nigga.
You want us to talk good about Xbox, but then you say what is PlayStation doing for you? What they got to do with Xbox?
No, this man said Xbox don't deserve this, though. Like what?
But then why bring up PS5? I don't get it.
One second.
Where have you been the last? Where have you been the last 5 years, my boy?
You guys have to let me talk.
Yeah, go ahead and explain what you're saying, Zobi. Then we're gonna rebuttal what you're saying. I don't agree with that original statement, but go ahead and say what you gotta say.
I am saying that is, yes, we can bash Xbox, but there has to be some heat on PlayStation 2 because PlayStation is not offering nothing either.
You know,
what the
Wait, hold on. Are you trolling right now, Zobi? If you trolling, then I just not take anything you serious.
You gotta be trolling. Get this
Zobi's serious. He's serious about what he's saying.
No. Explain that. Okay, explain what Sony isn't doing, please.
Well, they didn't come out with any games this year.
What?
Nigga, are you fucking
hey, Barry, get this nigga. Hey, dog, I can't do it no more. Y'all are torturing me out this motherfucker. The level of stupidity in this motherfucker is at an all-time high right now, dog. I'm done out here. I'm done out this motherfucker.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So, Last of Us 2 not coming out. Final Fantasy not coming out. Ghost of Tsushima not coming out. What are you talking? What is Xbox have, my nigga?
Final Fantasy is a multi-plat thing.
Okay, whatever. Okay, fine.
Hold on, real quick, Thrash. Hey, look, real quick, Thrash. Tell me, okay, when Final Fantasy comes out, where else is it available at?
It's only
where can you buy it?
You can only buy it on the PlayStation when it comes out.
Yes.
You know, but I'm trying to.
Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean?
It's exclusive until they say it's not. They said people saying it might come to other people. It might and it most likely will. But we have
no doubt it's going to other places. I'm telling you, when it come out, where you gonna be playing? That's all I'm saying.
To the PlayStation
this year. It's exclusive this year for PlayStation. That's the end of the story.
But if he wants to knock that out, fine. Okay, you got The Last of Us. You got Neo 2. Okay, we can say that's a third party made. So we got The Last of Us, and you got Ghost of Tsushima.
Dreams.
And Dreams. Those three games.
Whoa, you said Dreams?
Isn't it Dreams?
Yeah,
no?
Dreams.
What is Dreams?
What is Dreams?
Dreams is a creation tool, my. It's the exact same.
Dreams is what your dumb ass is having right now, goddammit.
Yeah, it's like Super Mario Maker. Exactly. It's actually way deeper. You can actually make your own whole ass games on that shit. It's like a game.
There's other games too. There's other games, Zobi. There's Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Okay,
there's Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. There's Guilty Gear Strive. There's so much diversity.
I know. I didn't want to hit him with the third party. I'm trying to be at his level so he can like really shut the fuck up. Look, what does Xbox have, my nigga? I mean, my brother Sam. I'm gonna call you Sam because you acting like Sam right now. My brother Sam. What games?
What the fuck is going on here?
The Last of Us 2. The Last of Us 2 is looking like. The Last of Us 2 is looking like it's going to be the game of the generation. And so does Ghost of Tsushima in the same year. What does Microsoft have? Ori and the Blind Forest? That shit coming to Switch the next day. You know it is. On my mama it is. They ain't got no games coming out exclusively for the Xbox.
Honey, Why I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah, on me. That's Honey, I Shrunk. That's Honey.
Battle Turds.
On me. Like, I'm sick. Like, what do you have? This is the most powerful console ever created, my guy. The most powerful console.
One second, guys. Before we get into the back and forth, one thing I
can't understand this nigga. I can understand it.
One thing I do like, guys, is that be respectful to each other's thoughts. There's a lot of things I disagree with many people. Just listen to what the person got to say, and then we can rebuttal it. We can go back and forth and all that stuff, but just be respectful of what they got to say, and then go on.
Hey, Jay Barry. When you say, what does Sony have coming out this year, bro? How do you respectfully reply to that thought?
That's what I'm saying. I'm hearing nothing but stupidness. I can't do it. If you say stupid shit, you got to be called a dummy. That's all I can. I can't cut it. I can't do it.
I respect his thoughts, but I'm scared of his education.
I don't respect that nigga thoughts. That nigga is a dummy. God damn.
Zobi's in Nintendo land right now. He's in Dreamland. We gotta correctly educate him.
Hold up, mama.
Go ahead, do your thing, Zobi.
Thank you.
What's up, Boogie?
The reason I'm so hard on Sony, and I feel like it's not.
I was playing the game. I'm gonna go pick up this That T-shirt press.
Mute Thrash.
Oh, what he doing?
Hey, Thrash, mute your shit, fam.
Mute Thrash.
Fucking
Even Barry for a minute.
Oh, mute him.
Yeah, Barry, mute. Yeah, because he's talking to
Silver Lake.
You're high mute.
Go to his
click
name.
on his name.
Hey, Thrash, we can hear you talking to your boyfriend, man. Hang up the goddamn.
I got it. My bad, guys. I'm a rookie in Discord.
OBJ so disrespectful. They muted OBJ.
There you go.
I was laughing.
But now,
go ahead. Do your thing.
The reason I'm so hard on Sony is because, yes, they are the number one developer right now. They're making the most money out of all of the competitors.
Thank you, Zoe, for admitting that. Thank you.
So I demand from Sony to offer us more. The Last of Us, a delayed game that's supposed to come out last year, it's not good enough. Nintendo. Now, I don't mean to put Nintendo. Hold on, I'm going to bring Nintendo.
Go ahead.
I can't bring Nintendo. Nintendo is offering Nintendo fans on the Nintendo Switch an exclusive every month on their console.
Not this year, though.
Okay, then name these exclusives. Please name them.
Well,
tell me what exclusive is coming out every month this goddamn year. Please tell me that shit right now. That's all I want to hear.
Well,
if you look at the Switch game,
you niggas to come out. Man, fuck Pokemon. All right, now what else?
Bro, I mean, how you gonna say fuck?
Bro, nothing, man. Fuck out of here, man. Hey, you talking to a real nigga. Okay? I'm not gonna treat you with kid gloves. You're a fucking idiot. That's all I got to say, man. Goddamn dummy. Goddamn dummy.
Come on, man. I can't.
What? Okay, name them.
I just want to say real quick for everyone watching, definitely hit the like button.
You know what, Zombie? You're gonna name. I'm glad you brought up Nintendo because you're right. And if anything,
I know.
he agreed with what Nintendo's doing.
Yeah. No, you don't, because my man just said no, they don't count.
Remember, hold up. You came in.
I didn't say the words don't count. I said fuck Pokemon. That's what I said.
Hold up. But that's OBJ, right? But overall, you came into the Xbox, but you using Nintendo. If anything,
no.
Nintendo's doing.
I gotta make
yes.
Nintendo is doing. That's what you're supposed to do.
You have to understand.
I agree.
Porter, you have to understand. I'm trying to make a point, but I can't because I got people cackling in my ear.
All right.
Hey, chat. Is there anybody who's a real Xbox fan who can come in and challenge anything on here? Because this nigga is not doing a good job. Please, hey, chat. Please, is there any real Xbox nigga
Zoe, I ask you
out there? Please tell me.
I'm not an Xbox fan. I'm just.
Yeah, so we got a Nintendo fan in here, a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's what we got. We got a Nintendo fan in here trying to cap for Xbox.
I'm a Sony fanboy, bro. I'm a Sony fanboy.
Oh my lord! Hey, dog. Hey, I've heard it all. I'm done out here, man.
You done turn coat, Zobi. You turn coat.
I'm done.
I'm just keeping it real.
Wait. To kind of push this,
conversation. And Hitler loved the Jews. Oh shit!
Hold on. I got a question. I got a question for you, Zobi. What? And I want you to answer this. In your opinion, what do you want to see from Sony?
Now, if I do that, then I'm going to answer that question. But if I do say what I want from Sony, then I'm going to be attacked because it's going to be.
Speak from the heart.
No, I know. I'm asking you that. I need to understand your thought process.
I don't mind being attacked. I'm just saying I'm going to be looked at as a guy who's stuck.
I'm pretty sure you're used to it. I'm pretty sure.
No, the reason why I'm asking you this. No, this is no. Hold on, seriously.
That's a good question.
The reason why I'm asking this is because. The reason why I'm asking this is because. You see a lot of people on Twitter that say the same things you say. They want to see more from these companies, but then when you ask what, they can never answer that. So I want you to tell me, what is it that you want to see Sony do more of or do better at?
Yeah, it's good. It's a good question. Go ahead.
If I go, I take my time when I'm talking, so I apologize if I'm moving a little too slow. But I would like Sony to go back to the blueprint that they had with the PlayStation 1. And I know that's going too far. That's 20 years ago. I know that's going too far. I know that's too far.
We all
and I know a lot
of here.
Yeah, it's 20 years ago, too far. But I really loved Sony when they were putting out. They had the Nintendo Switch frame of mind by just They seemed like they put out 3 exclusives every month. If it was coming from Square Enix, it was coming from Capcom. If it was coming from Sony, my thing is I want to go back to the Sony where they catered more to the kooky and quirky side of gaming from Siphon Filters.
So you want a bunch of games for weirdos, is what you say?
Yo, so
I mean, that's pretty much what the fuck you say.
I mean, I'm a weirdo. I admit I'm a weirdo.
I can tell. I can tell. God damn.
Yeah, I gotta mute myself.
No, but it's cool. It's cool. I've dealt with bullying. You know what I mean? I've dealt with bullies, and I'm fine where I am in my life to say that I like games that will be considered weird, like the Rapper to Rappers, Siphon Filters, Legend of Dragoons.
That might be coming. That might be coming.
But I said.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I would love Legend.
No, but
Yo,
so
please, can we please let this man finish? Can we please let this man finish? Because
I don't see nothing wrong with what he's asking for, because that's your personal interest. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But I mean, at the end of the day, you can't make statements like Sony ain't got no games coming out this year.
No, they don't. No.
Take that shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on, fam.
No, they don't, because from a guy who's
for you.
Yes, for me.
Okay, so nobody cares about you though. That's the problem. So what I'm saying,
I mean, gaming is a very selfish.
No.
You know,
that's the problem.
But my state of frame should be everybody's state of frame, because you can't look at Microsoft and say they're. That's what you think. That's what you think, right?
What the fuck is he talking about?
I look at Nintendo and tell you they ain't got shit for me right now. And I'll tell you that much, right? Goddamn, they ain't got shit for me. We going on for personal shit.
That's just me.
It's just you, because I hear all of them.
Okay. They sound like everybody's breaking up on my end. I don't know what's going on.
Based off,
they see that's cut out right there. Is that
what games that Microsoft? Microsoft came out.
Microsoft, I can't hold it in.
Bruh, this shit is crazy around this.
Hold on. I didn't even say anything yet, so I don't know why everybody's giggling.
Cause you don't got shit to say, man.
Yo, Zobi sounds like Son of Sam's lawyer right now.
This nigga done picked the losing battle from the start. You picked the losing battle from the start, bro.
Zobi's coming in like playing devil's advocate with everything. I don't think he personally like Xbox.
Right, hold on, no. Hold on.
Based off,
I'm going to answer his question because it's a good question. But the game that I think that is the if I was going to buy an Xbox One, in which I as currently I have no.
Yo, why is it breaking up?
I didn't even answer the question, bro. I didn't even answer the question yet, so just relax. Cool your jets, guys. Cool your jets.
Bro, why does it have to be a story just to answer a simple
It's not a story.
Bro?
It's not a story. I'm just talking like a man. That's it.
Nigga, you talking like a dummy. That's what the fuck you talking like. God damn. This nigga's an idiot.
You guys yo, 1 second. I'm gonna leave and come back because y'all are breaking up.
You gotta calm your hyenas down, man.
Pause the conversation. Wait. Pause.
I'm going to leave the chat and come back in.
Let me answer the question.
Pause the question. Everybody pause, because Barry said he has to leave the chat for a second.
I'm going to leave the chat and come back in, because you guys,
coming right back.
You guys are breaking up on me where somebody would talk and then it just go blank for like a couple of seconds. So 1 second.
Are your bars red? You see where it says voice connected?
No,
are your bars?
It's green. It's green, but
it's green.
Yeah, when Zoe talks, it breaks up. When OBJ talk, it break up. When Porter Rock talk, it break up. But for you're saying that everybody sound clear on your end.
Yeah, it sound
clear to me.
Yeah, everybody sound good.
But yeah, people in the chat, they can.
So you better stop running Discord from your Switch.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm leaving the chat. Then I'm gonna come back in. Hopefully that clears up with everybody.
That's Zobi. Go ahead, Zobi. Come on.
All right, so let's see if that clears up.
The games that I am excited for that are coming from Microsoft, Wasteland 3.
Lord have mercy.
Wasteland 3 from PlayStation?
All of those are multi-plat. Are you sure? Everything Microsoft makes are
multi-plat. And that's day one.
Wait,
you don't even have to wait.
Yeah, that's a multi-plat.
You don't even have to wait.
Wait a minute. But wait a minute, you know what? That's good for Microsoft then. That's great.
Lord Jesus Christ.
God, here we
What
go
about
again.
you, though?
No, what else you got?
You?
Wait,
What else you got? But Microsoft, we talking about you.
Seriously, that is awesome for Microsoft.
Yes, it is.
No. But finish answering the question. Is that the only game that you're looking forward to?
No, I when I name the games, I get cut off. You know what I mean?
No, you name more, but you name. Okay, I'm sorry. Keep going. I will shut up. I
Y'all should be
definitely
able
will.
to hear Thrash now. My bad. I forgot to take you off mute, Thrash.
Wasteland 3, and I believe the number one game that if I was to buy a Microsoft Xbox One, I think it's the dopest acquirements that Microsoft has acquired.
Which, go ahead.
I would say
game? Oh, come on, man. Let him live, man.
Oh, my bad. God.
Come on, let him live.
I think it's one of the dopest requirements that Microsoft has acquired, and that is getting Phantasy Star Online 2.
That's coming to
PlayStation. That's coming to PlayStation.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's already on PlayStation in Japan, bro.
This nigga, man, this is what I'm saying.
I just want to point out.
I just want to say one thing.
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
Yo, Zombie's
J-Tech
doing it on purpose, man.
Yo, Zombie, yeah, he is. Now he's trolling. He's fucking.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious.
J-Tech has been playing.
You can't play that English on PlayStation 4.
Yo, Zombie.
Yeah, you can.
You can open up a Japanese PlayStation account and play it now.
I can't understand it, though. I can't understand it. That doesn't count.
No,
what are you talking about?
I want to point out something real quick.
Zombie, what we're trying to tell you.
Hold on.
This man, it's in Japanese.
I'm done.
Yo, one at a time. Go ahead.
Zombie, what we're trying to tell you is what makes you think a game that's already on PlayStation is not going to be localized in the West? It's already there.
Yeah, it already got confirmed that it's coming to PlayStation. Microsoft has got it first.
You know what's funny? This is what's funny. When we mentioned Final Fantasy 7, you quick. Oh, but that's
it's third party. Yes, that's what I was going to say. Now it's okay. That's what I was going to say. I'm going to check me for saying Final Fantasy, and then you say Fantasy stuff.
I had your back, but you messed up.
Whoa! Then that should apply to you too. Then you can't.
Wait, what? With The Last of Us?
Y'all do with Final Fantasy 7.
We pulled out. I pulled Final Fantasy out and said, okay, only The Last of Us 2 and fucking Ghost of Tsushima. I said that.
And Dreams.
For you. And Dreams. For you. And then you turn around and do the same shit you told me not to do.
Iron Man VR.
Real quick to kind of go back to
crazy. And you wonder why we go so hard on Xbox, bro. That's the exact reason right there.
Wait. To kind of go back to what Zoe was.
You got to listen to what I'm saying. My initial report was, how can you bash Xbox when Sony's doing the same thing, if not less?
But
that wasn't your initial report.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I said, no, that is my initial thing. That has always been my initial thing when I came in.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. You can change that if you want to, but I don't want to understand how is Sony doing less.
What, Zobi, you really believe that?
Well, see, this is the thing, and I think in terms of what Zobi's saying, like when I asked my question, and he says he wants to go back to the PS1 days, and he named off some games. Some of the games that he named off were PlayStation-made games, but then a lot of the other games, the more quirky games, those were made by third-party developers. So I think Zobi's gripe isn't necessarily with PlayStation, but more so the developers that stopped making these quirky games or stopped putting them out as rapidly as they were. And I think, hold on, wait, hold on. And I think, when it comes to his anger for that, I think because a lot of these games were enjoyed or realized on PlayStation platforms, I think he's misconstruing that PlayStation's not doing enough.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
And when it's really the developer.
I would like to see more implementation on PlayStation.
One second. Quick super chat from Hustle Motivate. He said, I would like to see more multiplayer games on PlayStation. That from
PlayStation has the most. PlayStation has the most multiplayer games, and
so here's the thing. Hey,
That's crazy.
Zobi, on the real,
I want to answer Persona real quick because it wouldn't be fair for Persona to make a comment. I didn't respond. Persona, you're absolutely correct, man. That was a great assessment. But
oh shit,
no, but Sony has come out of their mouths and said we're not doing those games anymore. There's going to strictly strictly focus on the hardcore. They can make the rapid rappers. They can make the Siphon Pitches, and they can make Legend of Dragoons, but they refuse to, and they want to focus more on story-based games. But I think, in my opinion,
hold on, no. That's where you're wrong again.
Which I love.
They never said story-based.
No,
they never said story-based. They said hardcore games. Don't mix it up.
Hardcore.
Yes, you're right.
Let's keep it factual. When they say
hardcore, though, we all know what they mean, correct?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, though, too. You also have to look at it like this. I think when we were gaming back in the 90s, the term hardcore and what we gravitated to and what we gravitate to now, or what other hardcores of today would gravitate to, are two different things. You know, of course, everyone in here loves those quirky Japanese games, and we may hold those games in high regard. And when those games come out, we will buy those. But as time has gone on and gaming has become more mainstream, what a hardcore gamer isn't necessarily us anymore. We're more nostalgic, you know, more seasoned gamers. Not saying that we won't gravitate towards.
Persona, you're almost right. You're almost right. You would have been right if there wasn't no such thing as Zelda Breath of the Wild. You would have been right.
No. But that
even Zelda. But see, Zelda changed. Zelda changed.
Breath of the Wild is a whole different game, bro.
I have a rebuttal. Changed complete. You're driving.
No, I'm talking to Persona.
It's no longer kooky or quirky though. Zelda.
Yeah, that is true. But I have a rebuttal for that. With Zelda,
is not kooky and quirky.
Hold on,
bruh. You know that they came out and said that they went to Witcher for inspiration for Zelda.
Hey, Zobi, we're gonna be real on this one. Hold up, Zobi, hold up. Zobi. There's one thing we all know: you were not a Nintendo guy back in the days. You didn't play Super NES because I remember being on a podcast. You were never into those systems, so you don't know how Zelda was back in those days. I do.
Well, I know Super Metroid. I played Super Metroid. I played the Zelda Link to the Past.
You know what I'm saying? So then you know it changed.
No. But
Zelda Breath of the Wild is a
No.
They were previously.
Yeah, it's a much
how you say you played those games, but you're gonna say no to what Puerto Rock is saying? That's
no. I'm saying that I didn't consider Super Metroid and Link to the Past to be kooky and quirky. I thought Sony brought that in. I mean, if we're gonna keep it real,
then you haven't been gaming long.
Well,
if we keeping it real, you know,
Parappa the Rapper was the first game of its kind in the States. We've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, but here's the thing that here's the thing you got to realize also, right? When PS1 came about, it was still during the time where Japanese was the controller of console games.
Yeah.
Even before PS1, it was Sega, it was NEC, it was Nintendo. Japanese ran the industry, the Western gravitated. But at a certain point, Japanese fell off and the Western took over.
Well, I think Japan is back ever since.
Okay. When you look at the numbers, Western, look at Call of Duty. That shit dominates the whole world.
Can I address Zobi
real
quick?
Can I address Zobi real quick?
If that's the case,
the whole point. But listen, the whole point is this.
If that's the case,
gaming went from a Japanese-dominated industry worldwide, where everybody gravitated to what Japan's pushing, to now Western. Western are the dominant developer. Not saying that Japanese developers are bad or they don't make great games. It's just not as controlled as it was in 91. If you want to do like a split, 90% was Japanese control, 10% Western. Now you can say 70-30.
Yo, can I address Zobi?
That's just the nature. And wait, hold up. And because of that shift, I'm saying because of that shift, right? The games change. It changed with the time, and there's no going back.
Yeah, I agree.
That's just the reality.
100% with that.
There's just no going back.
Trust me, it's going back. It's gone back.
It can't go back.
Nah, but see, this is the thing that you have to understand too. When it comes to,
oh my God! Then why do you like Xbox? Shit, they got no Japanese coming.
I never said I like the Xbox. Why do people keep saying that?
I don't know, nigga. You sound like
this nigga. Let Barry speak. Let Barry speak.
One second, guys. Hold up. Let me address Zobi real quick. I'm gonna speak from the heart with Zobi real quick, because I get what Zobi's saying as far as what he likes and stuff like that. As far as the typical games that he would play, he's not seeing that on PlayStation. But I disagree with him, because he's just looking at it from a first party standpoint. But if you know PlayStation back in the day, it weren't just about first party. They were strong with third party.
Third party,
very
if you
strong
look at it
third
now
party.
today, there's a lot of those games that you love today. I mean, you love in the past that is here today as the kooky, quirky Japanese games, the RPG games that's there on PlayStation right now. But you have turned such a blind eye to PlayStation, where you only recognizes those same games that you're loving and praising on Nintendo. They're on the PlayStation console.
Yep.
You mean PlayStation first for
multiplats, or you mean exclusives?
I'm talking about the multiplats, the third-party games.
Okay. Well, multiplats. Okay. Then.
Yeah.
See, the difference. Here's the difference. Here's the thing, though. Back in those days in the PS1, the industry was all about supporting the number one console. That shit changed with PS3 360. So you're gonna have a lot less exclusives because third party ain't about that life as much anymore. They were all about that before the PS3 era. Oh, you're the number one console? Yeah, we're gonna make all of this for you.
Well,
that was it.
Yo, it wasn't about multiplayer. That's a good ass point. That Shadow wasn't about Gravity Rush.
Like for example, example.
Concrete Gene.
It wasn't about multiplayer development back in those days. A lot of the games, right? Some games made on N64, but a lot of the third party games that was on PS1 could have been on N64. The cartridge wasn't that bad. They just didn't care because N64 wasn't. A lot of the games on PlayStation 2 could have easily been on GameCube and Xbox. They just didn't care because those two boxes only sold.
Yeah,
not only that, but at that time as well, though.
Yeah.
The relationship between Sony and a lot of Japanese development studios was very, very strong.
But that strength came from PlayStation was selling like gangbusters.
No. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say,
I'm glad that we can all agree that the PlayStation 4 and 5 are not meeting up to standards. I'm glad
they are. But they are.
Who says that? Wait. Hold on. Who says that?
Answer that.
Hold on.
This is what I'm talking about.
Hey, Sam, cuz don't ever put me into your category, my nigga. Like,
exactly.
I'm about facts. Don't put me in it. Don't say I agree with shit. I will tell you if I agree.
They delivering what I want. That's a goddamn show, nigga.
PS5, not even out yet.
On May 29th, nigga, I'm gonna come at least 10 times.
Hold on.
At least 10 times.
When it comes to, I think what you have to factor in, as well is the fact that.
Can I talk about Persona and Bland?
Hey, Zobi, I'm gonna whittle it down to. I'm just
hold on.
Yo, Majestic, what's good, man? Yo, Vedra, what's good, bro?
Hold on, Jabari, Puerto Rock, and Persona. Before you guys go, who was the guy that predicted the extreme success of the Nintendo?
Who was the guy that what?
Yeah, I ain't hear what you said, Zobi.
Who was the only guy that predicted the Nintendo Switch was extremely successful?
Me, nigga. The fuck? Nigga, I bet nigga better go back and check, homie.
No, he definitely on the Switch bandwagon when you say the
when it came
to
even I already
Puerto Rock. I'm talking to you, Puerto Rock. Me and you were together.
Oh, don't say the only nigga then. Nigga got me fucked up.
Puerto Rock. But the people I mean, no
ain't nobody giving you no props and shit, man. Everybody in their mama.
Puerto Rock, are you there?
Zobi did say that Switch was going to be successful.
Yeah,
but here's the thing, Zobi. No one has a problem with Nintendo. We're talking about.
I think what you have to look at it too, though.
Nintendo is doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Provide
for their fan base. For their fan base.
No, Nintendo knows their market. That's the problem. Nintendo knows their market.
OBJ, you are right, but guess what? They have a market because they sell a fuck ton. So it's not like we're talking about Xbox.
Exactly.
Everybody loves Xbox.
They surpassed the Xbox One.
But that's what I'm saying. But when it comes to
buying the Switch, that means motherfuckers like it.
Nigga, I'm playing Golf Story right now.
Yeah, nobody.
I think Sick is trying to say something. I don't know if you guys can hear him.
I wasn't saying nothing.
Oh, he's like, I'm just kidding.
I'm listening.
I think Sick tapped out like me, man. I tapped out. This nigga's an idiot.
Zobi, I'm gonna say it like this. Between Xbox and PlayStation. This is the big difference,
this
right?
Is a good compliment.
When Yakuza was announced for Game Pass, everybody was giving props to Xbox, right? Now I could play.
No. I didn't get props.
No, not you. But I want to show you the big difference Xbox and PlayStation. So when they were all giving props to Xbox, I could finally play Yakuza 2. That's what I'm talking about. Xbox is bringing the goods. I asked those same gamers, but what about 3, 4, 5, 6, and Judgment?
They don't want to talk about those games. They don't want to talk about that.
Now they didn't like Yakuza. They only like 1 and 2. So that's the difference. If you got PlayStation, you got Xbox, enjoy Yakuza 1 and 2. That's good. Enjoy Game Pass. But if you got PlayStation, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Judgment, and the new RPG shit. 7. And then that's the big difference. And that's all that needs to be said.
What you also have to look at too. What you also have to look at too, because I know Zobi keeps going back to like how gamers were back in the day. And again, like I said, as gaming becomes much more mainstream and much more people that aren't as experienced or as seasoned get into gaming, what they find good or what they gravitate towards or what they find is their quote unquote nostalgic moment is going to be vastly different than what we find as our nostalgic moment. So, you know, when you see gamers today gravitating towards COD or gravitating towards much more prettier, big budget style games, that's what they were exposed to when they got into gaming with the PS3 and 360 time. A lot of the Japanese.
Hold on. Persona. The hell are we talking about? I don't even know why y'all in bullshit. PlayStation got the most fucking games out, my nigga. Every game that is coming to the Switch and shit like that is games that are already on the PlayStation. What the fuck are we arguing right now? No. I didn't say a word when you. I didn't say a word when you were talking, bro. Bro, I didn't say a word when you were talking. I let you, bro. I let you say all the dumb shit that you was gonna say, bro.
Let him get his point out. Let's get his point out,
bro. Don't fall for the trap. He didn't say anything.
Let's get his point out. Let him get his point out. Then we can rebuttal after.
I'm gonna show how he didn't say nothing.
Only thing that's trapped is your goddamn brain, son.
What the fuck are we arguing? All of these games are on the PlayStation and are going to other places. So what is the argument here? I don't even understand what the argument is.
The argument is Xbox is getting talked about too bad and it's hurting his nipples. That's all I hear.
But he says he's not an Xbox fan and he's a goddamn Nintendo fan. So why the fuck did you come on the goddamn podcast in the first place to speak that stupid ass goddamn shit? And we just fucking wasted all this goddamn time talking to your stupid ass. God damn, nigga, what the fuck is going on down here, man? I deal with these dumbass niggas on Twitter every single day.
OBJ, I get it.
Zobi,
go ahead. Hold on. OBJ, I get it.
This nigga's an idiot.
No, OBJ, I get it. You see what your mother does in your
No, you don't get it. Say what, young blood?
Hey, I'm just gonna back
say
up.
what, young blood?
You about to get old.
What you say?
OBJ,
what you say?
No, I get it.
You said I see my cock in your mama mouth. That's what you said, nigga.
Oh my God.
That's what you just said to me, nigga. I'm long dick in your mama. Are you my son, nigga? Are you my son? Let me motherfucking recollect. Let me pull up these old ass pictures I got. Nigga, what you look like? What you look like? I ain't paying no child support, nigga. Fuck up out of here with that bullshit.
Come on, let's reel it back.
Nigga, is you my son?
That hurt your feelings?
Zobi. Hey, Zobi, I can't hurt. Hey, you know what? I think you doing. Hey, I mean, that's not a bad.
I have stupidity repellent.
It's still gaming. It's still gaming.
But the problem is, Zobi, is that you walked in here to cause chaos and not talk.
No, I did not. I came in here completely.
No, you did. No, you didn't even have answers, bro. You just walked in and said, "How can you
answer everybody's question?"
Hey, ain't this the same nigga somebody made cry on camera before or some shit like that? What the fuck happened? Who the fuck was that? Somebody made this nigga cry or some shit.
You walked in the room and said,
I remember this nutty ass nigga.
That's all you did. You walked in the room and said, Sony is not doing shit.
I remember this nutty ass nigga. They used to call you Jawbone.
And the Xbox is, and I asked you, okay, what they doing, and you had absolutely
nigga suck a mean dick. I be goddamn.
So it's either.
Come on, respectful.
Be respectful.
I didn't say that to me. I'm being honest.
We can disagree, but we can still be respectful.
That nigga suck a mean dick, man.
Everybody's passionate in here. I get it, but at the end of the day, for us to have a good conversation,
somebody made you cry. I remember that shit though. Somebody definitely made this nigga cry.
We gotta be respectful. I don't mind everybody speaking from the heart.
Hey, Jay Barry, though, he didn't come in here being respectful. He came in here being stupid, man. That's the fucking problem, dog.
I can tell you had an
like, come on, man. You get respect if you give respect. You come in here spitting nonsense. Nonsense is going to be spit at your ass, man. Niggas got to be held accountable for their actions around this motherfucker, man. You can't come in here with some dumb shit and expect people to treat you with kid gloves.
He just has a different view.
You're gonna have
no, but I don't think he has a view though. That's the problem. I don't see a view.
1 second, guys. You're gonna have conversations like this when it's an open chat. Exactly, speak from the heart. But my thing is, I don't care if you guys disagree or you're going back and forth. It's getting animated. But when it comes to the disrespectful part, let's tone that away.
Right.
Tone that away.
Right.
You can call somebody stupid.
I
don't care. You know what I mean. But the whole disrespectful part, and I know once one person started, it's gonna flutter into a whole craziness, and then that's gonna change the whole chat from it being open. You know what I mean?
Right. I get that.
Hey, look, I already know I'll never be on this motherfucker again, man. I'm sorry, man. Hey, look, man, I can't follow rules. I'm sorry. Hey, bro, man, I open my mouth and shit just comes out, man. It just what the fuck I need to say. It got to go that way. I got to fucking say it.
It's just to the point. It's just to the point, though. Like we saying speak from the heart, but he's not speaking from the heart, because if he was, then he would understand. Like if I ask him what games are coming on Xbox, and you can't answer that shit, and then you answer that, you finally answer with shit that you told me that don't count for PlayStation, then you're not speaking from the heart. You just trolling. You just coming up in here trying to start shit and wonder why shit gets started.
Zobi likes PlayStation, right? But he's more into the Nintendo type of thing because Nintendo is offering his type of games that he like.
You guys want to see how
you guys about Nintendo?
That's right.
You guys want to see how
But I know that he's coming from a Nintendo angle. You know what I mean? When it's everything. The Xbox angle, I was a little confused in it. That's why I was laughing. I was like, "What are you talking about, Zoe?"
No, the angle is. I hope you guys can understand.
Nah, nigga. But go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just want to ask one question. You can't bash Microsoft when Sony's not doing anything either.
See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying, J-Rob? Do you see what I'm saying, man? This is what I'm talking about. I don't understand.
He said PlayStation isn't doing anything either, and then I explained to him what they're doing.
It makes no sense.
I just want to ask one question, then I'll ask you one question. Zobi, do you own an Xbox?
Me? I own all consoles. Me?
No, Zobi.
I'm finna say,
do you own an Xbox currently?
I'll turn this motherfucker on.
Hold on. Zobi, do you currently own an Xbox?
I own an Xbox 360.
Do you have an Xbox One is what I'm asking.
Hey, excuse me, say that louder. Say that louder, please. I couldn't hear you.
I currently own an Xbox 360.
I can't hear you, fam. No, say that.
I'm asking, do you own an Xbox One?
Nigga been very clear the whole podcast, but now all of a sudden...
No, I'm asking, do you own an Xbox One X or an Xbox One S or any Xbox current gen console?
Wow.
Hell no, he don't own. I'll keep you
don't. Hey, then how is he looking forward? How is he looking forward to that game?
Let this be for everybody here. Let this be a teaching moment. One of the way I maneuver Twitter when I speak gaming with people is I first ask, have you played or owned whatever it is we're about to speak about? If the answer is no, the conversation over. So you don't own a current gen console, Zobi?
No, he owns a PS4.
Okay. So then, for me, at this point, I've checked out.
Can I talk to Jabari real quick?
God damn, this is crazy.
Go ahead.
Hey, how are you looking forward to an Xbox game if you ain't got an Xbox? I'm my bad. Go ahead. It just bothers me.
Everybody seems confused on what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean, Jabari?
No, we don't. Nobody does, nigga. Nobody. Jabari can't say you, nigga. Nobody.
Zobi, I'm so saying about the way you're coming at it because you feel sorry for Xbox, but not sorry enough to.
No, I don't feel sorry for nobody. All I'm saying is
you don't own anything.
Why bash Xbox?
What do you own?
PlayStation no. But we're trying to tell you that PlayStation is doing way more than what Xbox is doing. That's
what are
why.
they doing, bro?
This shit is amazing, man.
You don't own an Xbox, nigga. You don't know what Xbox not doing. Fuck, nigga. You know what? I'm gonna break it down.
I'm gonna break it down. One second. I'm gonna break it down. PlayStation.
Wait. Before you say that, you mean to tell me that The Last of Us 2 is the best?
You don't know. You don't own a disc-gen console. I don't even know why you're talking to me right now, my nigga. Go play SNES or something, man. I don't get you, bro.
You said The Last of Us 2 is what?
The Last of Us 2 is the best that I need to look forward to when it pertains to PlayStation? The PlayStation brand?
Do you have a PlayStation?
Nigga, apparently you don't look forward to shit.
Have a PlayStation.
Wait. I see what's going on. I see.
That's a masterpiece.
I think I figured this shit out.
He want attention. He wants some.
No. I think I figured it out. Just by listening to the way he's answering these questions. First of all, he's talking about himself, but then he's attributing it to everybody. Like this is an issue for everybody. Like, bro, like if you don't like The Last of Us, cool. But there's millions upon millions of others who do.
Yeah.
Same way you like Breath of the Wild. I hate Breath of the Wild. I think it's the most terrible fucking Zelda ever.
100%.
And that's been my stand since that trash drop.
Super fast.
And I love Breath of the Wild.
But am I gonna look at Breath of the Wild and say Breath of the Wild is not a fucking great game? It's a great game that I just happen to not fucking like.
Yeah, 100%.
It doesn't change the fact.
Nigga, this nigga gamer level is low as fuck. I mean, I don't understand.
No, Zobi,
if you don't own none of these, oh my bad. Go ahead.
Nah, he on PS4. He on PS4.
When he owns a PS4.
Run that shit right now, nigga. What you got? My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
I mean, fucked up.
Jay Barry warned me not to get an Xbox. I didn't listen to him.
Exactly.
He warned me. I thought he was trolling. I thought, Jay Barry, your character is bleeding over to real life. And he's like, no, Porter Rock, trust me. You're not going to like it. Don't worry about it. And I'm telling him, oh, but this game. He's like, all right, you ain't listen.
I did the same thing with Zobi, too.
Bro, Zobi, I should have listened. All right? Zobi, the only reason why you're even impartial to Xbox is because you don't own it. I promise you, Zobi.
I'm not,
No, listen. Borrow.
I gotta say this.
Zobi, what's your PSN, nigga?
Listen. No, listen to what I'm saying. If you own that motherfucker, believe me, you would not be bashing play. You would just wonder, how does this piece of shit ever exist? If you don't like the way PlayStation, oh my God! You can get an Xbox One.
I'm with you. I've said my
fucking business.
Hey, Zobi. Hey, nigga, what's your PSN? You got me fucked up. I'm gonna have to whip your ass. Can I get your PSN, please? I need to whip your ass.
I've said my things about Xbox over the years. I've said things about. I was the only person that came after Phil Spencer.
King Thrash is my PSN, nigga. Fuck all that bullshit, nigga. What's your PSN? Run that shit, nigga. I'm a gamer, nigga.
I'm not partial to Microsoft. Because I'm just going by what I've been hearing.
No, but what you're saying is, what you said is, there's no reason to, or not no reason, but to paraphrase, why is everybody going hard at Xbox? PlayStation 4 is not doing anything. But here's the thing, PlayStation 4 is doing much more than Xbox. You may not like the game. Got it. This is not about you.
No.
Like
I mean, listen.
For example, look at it this way. We're going to play a brand new AAA this year before next gen starts, which goes to Tsushima.
Mm-hmm.
Xbox hasn't had a new AAA in almost 4 years. 4 years! They haven't created
that's
not only that, but you also...
But Zobi, listen to me. Hear my words. 4 years. They have not developed one new big AAA for their platform. Again, Zobi, I'm saying this. I'm gonna say it one more time. 4 years, Zobi.
Who said that shit?
Hey, Zobi, you going
understand that term? And then they have the balls to sell you a brand new $500 console. No, Sea of Thieves came out in 2015. Zobi, 4 years.
That's not my argument.
Crackdown 3.
But Crackdown 3 costs $1.
I understand.
Doing better. The thing is, Zobi, PS4 is doing better. It is in every metric.
Zobi, there's no way you cannot say that PS4 is not doing better than the Xbox. Yo, PS4 is the most diverse. It's the most diverse platform.
Hey, Zobi.
But see, what I'm trying to say.
Hey, Zobi, I'm baffled, nigga. Hey, Zobi, I'm baffled. I didn't get a friend request yet, nigga. I didn't get my friend request. I need that.
What he's trying to say is that when it comes to Xbox, everyone's bashing Xbox, but like, bro, you clearly haven't been around social media the past 2-3 weeks, so you're not following the right people.
No, I don't.
OBJ, myself, Barry, like everyone has been speaking on like the fact that like these games are going to PC.
Why do this man keep interrupting people, bro? Like, let the man get out what he's saying, and then rebuttal him afterwards, bro. Like, I can't even hear what Persona's saying because you keep saying, "Oh no, but no, bro. Let the man speak, and then you speak, and I won't say a word."
everybody's doing that to me though. And
Okay, so say your piece. Hold on.
No, all I'm trying to put out there is that I don't have no criticism towards Microsoft. That's not it. I really don't. But everybody wants to put that on me, and that's fine.
Nigga, you came in here talking. I'm done, man. What the fuck is going on? This is some mind fuckery, man. You a good ass troll, nigga. You a troll and a half.
Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you part of your problem with your information is that you're going by hearsay. I heard Phil Spencer has 9 toes, but that's what I heard. I ain't never seen him. You know what I'm saying? So he might have 10. So it's like you can't go by what you got to be able to experience a couple things. I'm not telling you to experience Phil Spencer's toes. I'm telling you to experience the Xbox to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? And also what I'm saying is that my PSN is King Thrash. You need to hurry up and send that shit so I can give you some of this whooping real quick, my nigga. I don't got time.
What I'm saying is when it comes to people and when they see a lot of people praising PlayStation, they think that when you praising PlayStation but you bashing Xbox, that you're being biased. But realistically, PlayStation has been moving right up until recently with how they've been treating the consumers in the ecosystem.
But
recently, with this whole news
that's rumors. That's not even.
No, that is rumors. But what I'm trying to say is, even the rumors, people are still vocal about it because even if a shred of this is truth,
that's crazy.
PlayStation fans have an issue. That's what I'm trying to say here. Six podcasts, Bari's podcast,
that's what
my podcast,
with Zoli too. Like
everyone's speaking up.
I get what
because this is an issue.
I get what he's saying. Subjectively, what he's saying is that PlayStation is not offering anything that he can see that people can bash Xbox like that. But when you put that thing on the objective,
PlayStation's been moving right.
When you put that on the objective standpoint, there's no way you can say that. PlayStation VR.
Yo, if the last one,
go ahead, Pura.
It would be rap. They would be praising the fuck out of it if The Last of Us 2.
What about?
You know what I'm saying? If The Last of Us 2 went on Xbox, you better believe they would be all over that.
They be jacking off in the corner, nigga.
They say this is a masterpiece.
Yo, if that game was on Xbox, they would be like, yeah, this is better than Gears.
Sony is Xbox is Kyle and Nintendo is Vegeta.
But we don't know you to know what you're gonna bust a nut over, bro. Well, we're just talking about Xbox gaming, period, bro.
The problem is this, Zobi, if you haven't yet, you came in saying people shouldn't bash Xbox because PS4 ain't doing better either. Here's the problem with that statement. Number one, you don't own an Xbox, so you don't know how bad it is. Well, the fact that you don't know how bad it is over there, you don't know what we're talking about.
That's why I said how many toes do Phil Spencer got, bro?
Number two,
like, how many do
you're attributing your taste. You're attributing your taste.
No, I got a question. We're going into the PS5 this year, right?
Yeah.
Xbox One is this year as well. This is just
Series X.
Nah, he right. Xbox One.
Okay, what's the question? What's the question?
I don't need cackling in the background.
Okay. Man, nigga, if you don't ask the question.
What does the PlayStation 5 exclusively have?
Wait, bro. We're in January.
Has the PlayStation 5 even been revealed yet, my brother? God damn.
We're literally in January.
Hold on. Can I ask one question? Can I ask one question?
Wait, got a question. Hold on, guys.
Go ahead.
Listen. Again, I don't know why these questions are coming up because they're honestly stupid questions, and I don't like to call questions stupid, but this is a stupid question. Before Switch came out, what games did you know was coming to the fucking Switch?
Exactly.
No, bro. Answer the question, bro. Like what? Right, Zelda Breath of the Wild is the only fucking game you knew about, and that was crossed from the fucking Wii U to the fucking Switch.
Before that, they threw a.
We know Spider-Man 2 is coming in the future, nigga. We know it's coming. We know God of War is coming in the future. What the fuck is you talking about?
We don't know because
and we know about Blue Point's game that's coming as well.
Why are you asking the dumbass question then? If it wasn't announced,
all right, man.
Also, but the thing is, we know that these things are coming. Pause.
We don't know.
We do know.
What do you know?
God of
nigga, you don't know because you don't use your brain, son.
Hey, Zobi, how long have you been gaming? Huh? Is this your first generation?
I've been gaming for over 20 years, man.
So you've been gaming for 20 years, and then you should know what the fuck is happening. We shouldn't have to explain shit to you, my guy. This happens every generation, my guy.
Zombie. Just give me a PlayStation 5 exclusive that's been announced. That's a question.
The only game that got announced so far is Godfall. That's
it. What?
Godfall. Currently.
The fucking PlayStation 5 has not even been revealed. What the fuck are y'all niggas talking about? This nigga's an idiot. That's what I'm talking about, man. He's an idiot. It made no sense. He's an idiot, man.
What
are we talking about here?
That's what I was going to say.
This nigga brings out the worst in people, man. This nigga.
Next topic. No,
this podcast.
Fuck all this. No, fuck that.
Bro, you gotta do this every Saturday.
I can't do this every Saturday.
Zoe, let me ask you a question. Zoe, you say you've been playing PlayStation since the PlayStation 1, right? Right? Since when has Sony fully revealed the upcoming next generation lineup before they even... they never did that.
Well,
they didn't do that.
The PlayStation 2 with John Madden.
Nigga, you being dumb on purpose, nigga.
This nigga's an AO dog, man. Yeah, this nigga's an idiot.
Nigga, I would rather talk to D-Box right now.
This nigga trolling, dog. He trolling. I'd rather go on RDX right now, my nigga. I'd rather go on RDX, nigga.
That's a legend.
This nigga is good, dog. He kept a straight poker face the entire time.
What about Jabari? Do you remember when John...
No, fuck that. Next topic. No, fuck this nigga. No. We are done. No, fuck that. We an hour, my nigga. We spent an hour trying to help you out. You don't want the help. Can we move on? Please.
Nigga, I'd rather talk to motherfucking Mr. 100 round this motherfucker. God damn.
Quarterrock, do you remember when Madden was exclusive to the PlayStation 2?
Man, nigga, next topic. Fuck this nigga. Let's go.
Exclusive.
Wait, bro. Wait,
that man Zoe got a bunch of content for his channel right now.
Madden became exclusive. Madden became exclusive to PlayStation after the deal, after EA dropped.
Yeah. Y'all don't know your gaming.
Yeah, I don't.
Man, can we move on? Can we move on? Like this nigga on the Xbox talking about why y'all ain't talking good about the Xbox. Shut your weird. Hey, look, this
is what's weird. Out of all the
I got another game.
No, I don't care. I don't care, nigga. Can we move on? Fuck this nigga in this game, man. He don't know what he's talking about. He's not at the level to speak on educated gaming talk, bro. He's really not. He's not.
Hold on, I got another game. Ridge Racer.
Look at this nigga. He want attention. Look at this nigga.
Hold up, but Zombie.
Ridge Racer was announced, remember?
Oh yeah, but when did they announce it? Did they announce it 5 months before they said PlayStation's coming?
Yes, they did.
When? Tell me. So I can look it up. I want to know the event.
They have announced that these games were coming to the PlayStation 2. Yes.
Yeah, but
OBJ, we're in
January. Can we move on?
Nah,
I mean, not OBJ, we're in January.
When it was like that big
they
reveal.
announced it when you revealed.
I don't know. That's before my.
That's what we're trying to tell you. They announced those games.
But we knew these games. No.
They announced those.
Okay. Hey, Zobe. What's releasing with the Xbox One? Whatever the fuck it's called.
Zoe doing his best Xbox impression, ignoring what PlayStation has been doing all day.
Why are you talking if you ain't up to date, my nigga? They could have announced 7 things for the PlayStation. You don't know them, right?
I don't know the game.
You don't know shit. It's okay. You don't know. Just be happy with not knowing. Nigga, goddamn. Let's move on.
What's the game that they showed?
This nigga's attention.
But Zoe, that was after they revealed the console,
they revealed
bro.
the console first.
They did not know.
Damn, what is you talking about?
One second, let me get this super chat here from my man Fista Sage. Yo, definitely appreciated Fista Sage where he says, can I not scroll down?
I got it if you want me to read it, my nigga.
Yeah, can you read that? I can't scroll down.
Yeah. Yes, massa. Zobe doing his best Bird Box impression, ignoring what PlayStation has been doing all this gen. Also, hit up King Thrash so he could whip in your ass in that game. He paid $40. Go ahead. I mean, $5.
Yo, and then another super chat came in from Tweety. I mean, True Witty. He said Sony is Goku, Xbox is Krillin, and Nintendo is Vegeta.
Nah, no, wait. Okay,
Nah.
wait. Oh,
That's
okay.
big fact.
Xbox ain't for the Xbox is Goku's wife.
Okay.
Xbox is Yamcha. Xbox is
Nah, he Chatsu.
Yo, my bad, man. Yo, Zobi, let's turn everything around before we close this real quick. There's a reason, like I agree with Porter at 100%. There's a reason why we're going at Xbox a lot, because pretty much everybody in here has probably bought multiple of them consoles, and
we actually own.
I never owned an Xbox.
Yeah. I own my shit right now.
Sitting right here.
I'm looking at it, and it's looking back at me, man. It's looking back at me like I robbed you.
It has not delivered.
You know what I'm saying? I got a thief in my house right now.
It has not delivered on its promises.
With no gun.
The same
no
reason.
gun.
The same reason why currently you don't like the PlayStation out. You didn't like the PlayStation 3 or the 4 because it wasn't delivering the type of games that you like. On the same level with the Xbox, that's how we feel. So there's no difference like how you would, bash the PlayStation and be like, yo, PlayStation not delivering what they want, this and that. The fan base is not buying the games, which is not really true, but that was something that you said as well. The same thing is going on over there with the Xbox. You know what I mean? They're not delivering what we want. The games are not getting supported. Heck, you got things like Game Pass right now to substitute people not supporting games. They're saying, here, take it free for $1. Well, that's not free, but it's cheap as hell. You know what I mean? So when we're seeing those things with Xbox, and then we're seeing what Nintendo is delivering, we're seeing what PlayStation is delivering, we're looking at them with a side eye like, yo, what the hell are you doing? You're not up to snuff here. You're not up to snuff with what the two traditional consoles are doing. That's basically why when you said what you said, we're looking at you like, wait, what are you talking about, Zoe? Because we get it. PlayStation's not perfect.
Somebody need to mute.
Yeah, somebody music in the background. Just mute that for me, please. We're not saying that PlayStation is perfect either. There's times Sick Human right here, PlayStation Plus podcast. He has winning on PlayStation. Thrash has winning on PlayStation. OBJ has winning on PlayStation. Persona has winning on PlayStation. And Porter Rock, everybody in this show right here on this panel has went in on PlayStation. Even myself, Twitter, whatever it is, have our criticism with PlayStation. But at the end of the day, PlayStation.
I asked a Nintendo nigga if they went in on Nintendo and they anti.
PlayStation is still delivering the things that we like.
Nintendo fans are the worst.
I'm probably the only dude that admits that Vita is trash.
And see,
well,
Porter Rock deserves a kick in the shit.
I disagree with that.
That's not a hot take, Porter Rock. That's not a hot take.
I'm glad. Yo, listen, I'm glad Sony admitted me like, yo, we ain't never ever making a handheld.
That's why Porter Rock. When I see,
they ain't say never ever. They ain't say never ever. Don't add them words. Don't add them words.
Listen. I may be showing my age.
Hold on, Porter Rock. That's not a hot take.
I may be showing my age, but there was a once man called Dirty Harry, and he said every man's got to know their limitations. You got to know your limitations.
We know your hate for the motherfucking Vita, man. We know you a hating ass nigga.
With a 44 caliber in your face.
Wait a minute.
Know his limitations. Sony knows their limitations. That's all I gotta say.
Porter Rock, hold on, man. Hold on. That's not a hot take. Everybody knows the Vita's trash, bro.
Oh my God, Zobi, don't you start your
That's what I'm talking about.
It's the truth.
That's it. Speak from the heart. We know it. Sony knows it.
Nah.
Hold on. The 3DS was garbage too, but
the 3DS is garbage.
The 3DS what?
Somebody said the 3DS was garbage.
Who said that?
It is garbage. I did, nigga. What the fuck you want?
Yo, Thrash. Thrash, I like you, Thrash.
Pokemon.
I say garbage.
Y'all say I'm trolling. Y'all say I'm trolling.
I'm not trolling.
All things being said, man.
I'm a Nintendo fan, bro. Like they don't play with me, my nigga. Nintendo got a big repertoire of great games, but the 3DS just wasn't it. I guess for me, but I didn't feel that. I didn't feel the 3DS. I felt the DS
because of the handheld.
So you thought the Vita was better? Okay, go ahead, Jabari.
No. I never said the Vita was better. I said the PSP was better, nigga. That's what I said.
Whoa. Vita was better. Vita was better for me. That's for damn sure.
The same thing I'm about to ask.
Back the fuck up. Back the fuck. First of all, if you want to say because of the games, the Vita is trash, I'll agree with you. They didn't have a lot of support for it. That is trash, right? But in terms of everything else,
the Vita
nigga,
is much better.
the fucking Vita is much better than the Switch, nigga, in every fucking aspect, my nigga.
Memory cards cost
Uncharted Golden Abyss shits on everything I ever played on the goddamn 3DS. Fuck that motherfucker. Hey, look, Uncharted Golden Abyss shits on all that shit, nigga.
Yo, you my boy? But that sounds like an Xbox answer.
That's a real nigga game right there. A real nigga game.
Hold on. How dated the 3DS was, and I love the 3DS.
Wait. I did say I did say in regards to the games, yes, the Vita is trash because they didn't support the shit. They didn't support the motherfucker. They didn't put the games on it.
Definitely from a first party.
No. So
no long-term support. That's for sure.
But I'm talking about overall.
So it's the Xbox
with what you get in that overall. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, actually, yeah.
The only way I give you points on that is if you're talking about the first Vita, the one with the old OLED screen. That one was better than the one.
Nigga, that's the best one. Hey, yo, that's the best one right there. That OLED joint was lit.
I think
No. That's what it is.
No, it's
It is
Xbox handheld.
it is the Xbox One of handheld because
There you go.
Hold on. The features are there. I'm talking about you got the PSN, the party chat, all of that shit.
Yeah.
But them niggas was definitely lacking in games. And I feel like hold on. But I feel like I can sit up here and I can say this and I can mean it. And I supported the Vita.
Yeah.
But I'm looking for Xbox to do the same fucking thing. Give me a reason to buy your motherfucking box. I'm not saying that I want the motherfuckers to disappear. If they don't want to compete, then yeah, get the fuck on. But I'd much rather them take these acquired studios that they got, make some great games, and make a nigga want to buy that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Make them exclusive.
You gotta do the basics first, bro. A console is nothing without the games, bro. You can get
that's the truth.
Nowadays, you can play games without consoles, but with a console, you gotta have games.
That's why that's why the Switch is lit. The games are great on the Switch.
Exactly.
And I can agree. I can agree with
Outside of everything on that, you know what I mean? It's very limited.
We do have better third-party support, but it's okay.
Yo,
that's why I say
the 3DS is a better handheld than the actual Switch. As far as what you can message people,
it has a lot of titles. It has a lot.
You have a social area.
Hey, Sam,
Wii U better than the Switch.
Sam, you've already proven you can't have this kind of conversation. Sam,
can I ask the panel a question?
Oh, Sam, you've asked enough, Sam. Nigga, go. It's a time fall. It's about to come, Sam. Go in the house.
I'm gonna take it out.
As a PlayStation supporter, do you really think PlayStation is doing the best that they can do with the PlayStation 4 and 5?
Yes, the fuck
Have you
doing,
seen
anything about the 5 to
even
to
Have you not looked at the studios?
Yeah,
oh my God.
We gotta.
Hey, can we move on?
Right now, with that question, we gotta take away the 5 because we don't know anything about the 5.
Okay, take away the 5. I'm sorry.
Really wild.
I'm sorry if I threw you guys off by saying 5. But Lily, take away the console war. Take away Microsoft.
Console war? Motherfucker, it was about the platforms, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Battle of the features.
Take all that away. Take all that away. Do you really feel like the PlayStation 4 is best?
Take away what?
Oh yeah.
I don't think. You know what?
Talking about.
You know what the best thing is for me is I don't think that PlayStation Studios or any PlayStation themselves have reached their greatness potential yet, and they still whooping everybody's motherfucking ass because I think they have a far more fucking goddamn way to go.
OBJ, you see
what I'm saying? They haven't even tapped their potential.
You saying that you don't think that PlayStation has hit their stride yet when it comes to first party studios, or they haven't hit their plateau?
I don't think they're anywhere near their ceiling yet, and they're still making phenomenal motherfucking games.
But that's why I said before, the last 2 swan song of PlayStation 4 exclusives ago, Ghost of Tsushima and The Last of Us Part 2, they're pushing the PlayStation 4 to the extreme levels. Like some people say, oh, these are running on PS5. Oh no, they're just running by talent developers. Behind the hardware.
To answer Zobe's question, let me answer Zobe's question. I'm going to speak from the heart real quick. All right, Zobe, are you ready for this answer? I'm going to kick you in your shin. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so here we go. Answering that question, I do believe that PlayStation 4 is at its best because when you look at this generation, the PlayStation has been the innovators of mainly almost everything that people are looking forward to in games right now. So from a feature standpoint and a game standpoint, people are trying to emulate. From a game standpoint, people are trying to emulate what PlayStation first-party studios are doing right now on other platforms where people design those types of games. Look at the request. Look at the request just to get a PlayStation exclusive on another platform. People are asking for that because the demand is so great that they want to get that on their platform that they like as well. Secondly, on a feature standpoint, let's look at this generation total. Everything that people are praising right now about their specific platform has came from the PlayStation 4. The sharing features. Nintendo Switch, the console that you love right now. I see you post your Nintendo stuff on the Switch on Twitter. That's a PlayStation feature with a share button. Yep. Share play, how Xbox is doing with their streaming, the streaming aspects. Look at the streaming aspects that people are not praising now. We've been doing that since 2014. Zobi?
Exactly.
That was a year before. That was a year after the generation began. VR. I'm not saying that PlayStation, invented VR, but when it comes to a console, look what people are doing. Even Nintendo have tried their best
much cheaper
to copy what PlayStation is doing when it comes to VR with their little thing that Blandrew likes. You know what I mean? So to answer that question, yes, they are at their stride because a lot of people look at PlayStation as the bar setter when it comes to gaming and features in this generation. And that's just 100% facts of what I'm brought up. Nothing that you brought and say, oh, he's lying, or it's an opinion. No, that's all facts right there. Did I
Speak from the heart?
Did I kick you in the shin?
I mean, I can't say that you're right or wrong. It's how you feel.
Oh wow, this nigga said I can't say if you're right or wrong.
This is really on some shit. He is really on some nut shit.
Go ahead, rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Every time I talk, it's like females.
Man, but you're talking right now. Just say it, bro. Go ahead. Stop crying. What you gotta say.
I can't say that you're right or wrong. This is how you feel. Me personally, I disagree. I think PlayStation 4 has been. I think it's been a scam, man. I think it's been a big time scam.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
you gotta go in more in depth with that one. How
do they scam gamers that Nintendo and Microsoft isn't doing? What are they doing?
There's a conference that came out. You guys probably don't remember. There's a conference.
We gamers, nigga. Try us. Go ahead.
I ain't no gamer.
There was a conference that came out that scammed me.
You the biggest gamer.
There's gamies. There's gamies and gamers. All right, so go ahead and say your shit.
This nigga say like level 50. I ain't no gamer.
I ain't shit.
There's a conference that came out a couple of years ago that really scammed me into the.
Okay, go ahead.
That the future of the PlayStation 5 was going. PlayStation 4 was going to be run.
Say it again.
And, there was a conference that came out a long time ago for the PlayStation 4 that scammed me because it made me feel like there was going to be a bright future with the PlayStation 4.
What did they say?
He's on my TGS.
What did they say?
Nah. It's the one where they showed Final Fantasy VII and Shenmue. Remember that one?
Oh,
2015 E3.
No, that was E3. E3 2016. E3 2016. Go ahead.
I understand that, but that was a long time.
That's fine. What did they say, nigga? Like you get to it. I mean, fuck. I got kids and shit.
Those games just came out in 2019, just now. So I'm thinking that was just, I thought that was going to be just a little serving of what was to come. But it looks like what came was, in my opinion, I didn't enjoy it from the God of Wars, Spider-Man, Last of Us Days.
So did you play them? Did you play them?
How did you play them?
Hold on. First and foremost, did you play them? Did you play those games you just named? Did you play them?
I did play them.
You did. And how did they scam you?
You finished them.
How did they scam you?
I didn't like them.
No, that's fine. That's fine. How did they scam you, my guy?
Okay, so did you play all of these to conclusion and you still didn't like them? Is that what you're telling me right now? You bought all of them, you played them to conclusion, and you didn't like them. I just need to get the facts.
I need to hear the scam. I'm trying to hear the scam.
Zobi, you smiling ear to ear. You smiling ear to ear when you was playing that game.
I'm not smiling because I can't.
How did you get scammed, Zobi?
I wish I was talking to men and not cackle. You know,
I'm cackling. Nigga, I wish I was talking to a man and not a child. Nigga, how did you get scammed? I'm asking.
Don't disrespect children like that. This nigga here is just a fucking dummy. That's all the fuck he is. A goddamn dummy.
Yo, we've doing so good.
How did they scam you? Like you said, they came out with games you didn't like. That's not a scam. That is your opinion on what they came out with. They didn't scam you on anything. A scam is we're gonna charge you $5 and then they charge you $25.
Let me show you the scam. The scam is they've been showing me God of War every E3 until it came out. It was like, okay, we know God of War is coming. They've been showing me Spider-Man for about 5 to 6 E3s. Okay.
5 to 6 E3s.
There haven't been 5 or 6 E3s, my guy. But
this man said 5 to 6 E3s.
How long they been showing you Metroid Prime 4? How about that? How long they been showing that motherfucker? Okay.
Fuck that.
How long they been showing that motherfucker?
Where is the scam? Where's the scam? Where's the scam at?
For Horizon Zero Dawn, they showed me for 3 or 4 E3. For The Last of Us 2, they've been showing me that for the last 4 or 5
What is the scam?
These are games that everyone is anticipating to come out, and some of them have already came out. What is your point, nigga?
What is the scam?
Now, this is the scam. Now, guess what? They don't want to do E3 anymore. Because why? Because they don't want to keep showing me the same crap over and over again.
Okay, you sound mad. Now, let me ask you that. Now, since you a Nintendo guy, hold on. I got this. Since you a Nintendo guy and I'm a Nintendo guy, we both know that it took forever with Zelda to come out, and then they come out on the launch day of fucking the Switch, and on top of that, them niggas left E3 first. So, why ain't you mad at Nintendo?
What are you saying? What are you saying?
What am I? You're a Nintendo guy, nigga. I'm saying Nintendo shit. Nigga, the Breath of the Wild was announced like what, 3-4 years before it came out, and it was announced
from 2015.
It was announced only 2015. It was announced only for the Wii U. Okay, only. It was only announced for the Wii U. And then when it came out after another E3, then another E3 was missing. And everybody, what the fuck is it? Then it came out to say, oh, it's coming out on the Switch day one, right? And on top of that, so that was the scam of they had you rolling for all this time. I mean, they announced Metroid Prime 2 years ago? Where that shit at? They announced Bayonetta 3 2 years. Where that shit at? And then on top of that, they been left E3 first, my nigga. They been gone. So why ain't you mad at Nintendo?
They only show these things once.
No, answer my question, bro. Like, answer my question.
What the fuck, man? I mean, goddamn it, I want to see more of the goddamn game. I want to play goddamn. I don't know about you, nigga, but I like to see multiple fucking shit.
Metroid Prime.
What crap? What are you calling crap, nigga?
The Wii U.
You play crap, nigga. You play crap.
One at a time, guys. Can't hear it.
Hold on, okay, yeah, let me get this nigga. The Wii U. The Wii U only, like, one at a time. You heard him, Sam. You heard him, nigga. One at a time. Nigga, the Wii U didn't have no Zeldas like that, my nigga. I mean, yeah, it didn't have no Zelda. It didn't have, until the end of the generation, it didn't have no Metroid at all, and they still ain't got one for the Switch. They had like one Mario, and it was the garbagest, and that's a word I just made up, garbagest Mario ever in this motherfucker. All right? Like, if you mad at somebody, if you want to feel scammed by anybody, it should be Nintendo. I know. I fucks with Nintendo.
Bro, what is this?
Like, stop being hypocritical with your gaming. If you care about gaming, bro, then you would care about gaming, period. I'm speaking my heart. I'm speaking with the heart. Can I please?
Speaking with the heart.
Because I'm tired of your shit. I'm tired of hearing this dumb shit that you're talking about. You're just trying to find reasons. Stop calling me homie. My name is King Thrash or Daddy. Nigga, address me either or. What I'm telling you is, nigga. What I'm telling you is that you're talking too much bullshit, my nigga. You are talking too much bullshit. No, let me talk. Stop cackling. Stop cackling, nigga. Let me talk. What I'm saying is,
wait, one second.
Really? Nigga, like, you think about me fucked up, nigga? All this bullshit, bro. Like, you talking too much dumb shit.
Let Thrash finish his point, then you can rebuttal his point. And nobody cut everybody off. Let Thrash say his point, then Zobi, you go right after Thrash. Cause I can't really hear, cause everybody's just trying to cut everybody off. I got to hear the conversation too, man. But
yeah,
right,
thank you. Please. As I was saying, my nigga, you bring up all these faults with the PlayStation, and I'm not saying that you're wrong with any of them. I'm not. What I'm saying is that everybody else is doing this, and you want to single out just one, right? And half of the stuff that you're saying don't make sense. You walked into this chat. We was having a cordial conversation about gaming. You walk in talking about, oh, you guys keep talking bad about. Nigga, didn't you just say to let me talk? Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. No, let me talk.
I'm like my ex-girlfriend, bro.
Really, J Bar?
Really? It got nothing to do with PlayStation.
Hey, dude. So, look, hey, Zobi, you got a YouTube channel, bro? You need some subs or something, man? I'll sub to your shit, man. Because obviously you came on here. You're doing this shit on purpose. You're just being a dummy on purpose. I don't believe you're this dumb. So you must be doing it for other reasons. What's your channel?
He's literally just here to be a detractor.
To that piece of shit. Yeah.
Let's hear the rebuttal.
Don't nobody know your channel, nigga. I never knew you until today, but I did hear about you crying once or some shit.
You know what I know, Zobi.
Yeah, goddamn daddy's alive.
No, you know where I know Zobi.
Can I talk, man?
I know Zobi.
No, nigga, no.
I know Zobi from drooling over Red Infamy, nigga, on Weapon Wheel Podcast.
All right, can I talk?
That's why I know this fuck nigga.
That's that nigga.
That's where I know.
That's that nigga. Horny ass motherfucker.
Let's hear the rebuttal.
Can I talk about the games because they coming after me? This is personal attacks on me. Can I talk about the games?
Nigga, you came in. What games?
What's the rebuttal?
You came in here off a bullshit topic in the first place.
What's the rebuttal? What's the rebuttal with what Thrash said? What's the rebuttal?
They sound like a bitter ex-girlfriend.
What's the rebuttal for what Thrash said?
The rebuttal to Thrash was he started talking about the Wii U. What the hell?
He didn't even let him finish. How the fuck you gonna rebuttal what you didn't let him finish?
He wasn't saying anything, bro. It's not even about it.
No, I was.
No. He was telling you how you a fucking hypocrite for all of this shit that you saying. He was telling you how. No. He was telling you how Zelda, nigga, they was fucking talking about Zelda since God knows when. Oh, you didn't catch that though. You didn't catch that though.
2 years.
You didn't catch that, Zobi.
You didn't feel scammed. You didn't feel scammed for that. You still bought a Switch. You still bought a Switch. You didn't feel scammed about it. But now you want to talk about Sony is scamming you now. Now all of a sudden you're looking at scams.
Yo. They scammed all of us.
No, nigga.
Nigga, they ain't scammed me.
No, nigga.
I'm what I got.
This nigga's a
I'm gonna tell you how they scammed all of us. I'm gonna tell you how they scammed all of us.
Go ahead, Zobi.
Jabari said the reason I need to own a PlayStation 4 is for share features. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Wait, what?
I didn't say that.
Wait.
I told you this nigga just trying to get subs, man.
Let me rebuttal that. I did not say that. You asked a question saying that what is the place? Why do you think the PlayStation is?
I got scammed. If you mean to tell me that I need,
Sam, stop cutting niggas off. Let this nigga let J Barry give his rebuttal, please. I want to hear it. What the fuck, nigga?
You said that you asked a question saying, do you think the PlayStation is like at its stride, like is at its best? And I said, yeah, it's at its best this generation because of the things that they are doing and the things that they're leading. They are the innovators this generation. If you look at last generation, you'd say Microsoft was the leader of last generation because a lot of things that they have implemented for the 360, a lot of people start copying what they have done. That's what's going on with the PlayStation. So that's why I brought up the features, but I did not only bring up the features, I also said the games, that a lot of people want those type of games that PlayStation are producing on their platform. They want that story-driven type of games. They want that fidelity in the graphics and things like that. They want that care and quality that they're getting with PlayStation on their platform. So now you have Microsoft buying up studios left and right so they can mimic what PlayStation is creating.
So is Sony.
Yeah, but
so is Sony. What? Sony bought one motherfucking studio.
You know what? PlayStation they already had those. They already had those studios already, there set. It was already set there. Like Insomniac, that was one studio that they bought this generation. And what else? I don't know what else they bought this gen. Other than that,
didn't bought anybody. I don't think.
What I'm saying is that all these studios are being purchased from Microsoft is for the sole purpose of trying to mimic what PlayStation is doing when it comes to their first party games. Look at the reason why they got Ninja Theory. They're trying to get that PlayStation feel of the story driven, thought provoking type of games. You know what I mean? Nintendo, they're doing their own little thing that they're doing, which is cool. They have their avenue and it's working for their fan base. And you can see by the numbers here that the Switch is selling and is growing. It does surpass the Xbox One. You know what I mean? If you look at these numbers here. But
hey Sam, I got oh my bad. I'm sorry, go ahead. I thought he was done.
But saying that, we bought the PlayStation 4 for the free, that's not what I said though.
Exactly. And Sam, I got a very important question. It's very, very, very important. My Nintendo Switch, the SW2973649665, come and catch this fucking work. My PSN is King Thrash, and that is it. No numbers because I am the original. Come and catch this fucking work. I am tired of hearing this talk on bullshit. If you a gamer, I challenged you 3 times already, my nigga. If you a gamer, pick up them motherfucking sticks. I didn't pick up the sticks
I think
most niggas in here.
I think this is a good conversation. Like I said, I don't agree with a lot of things that Zobi's saying. I don't.
Jabari, check it out, Jabari. It's a scam, bro. It's a scam.
But hey, Jay Byron, man, you my man, 50 grand, but I don't know how in the hell you can claim this is a good conversation. I think we have literally wasted our fucking entire amount of time talking to this nigga right here. I just got to be real, man. This nigga has not presented one valid point the whole goddamn time. If he had came in here and said, okay, I got a problem with PlayStation because they no longer deliver me such and such games, it would have been fine. But he came in here on some why y'all talking about Xbox shit, only to be a Nintendo nigga and talk shit about a box that he doesn't even own. So this whole conversation has been for nothing. It has been for nothing. We have been talking to a goddamn bona fide idiot for fucking hours. This shit is crazy. But man, it's your show, Jay Barry, man. I just wanted to speak my piece, man. I had to say it. I'm sorry, man. Okay, you say it's a good conversation. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see the conversation. The conversation has led us to a dead end. We are going nowhere with this dude, man. I don't understand.
I'm gonna get his reasoning for why it was a scam, and then we're gonna move on from there. Because pretty much we're gonna end it soon because we probably over 4 hours. I'm doing sick human time right now.
Hey, real shit.
Let me go, guys. Come on. Let me go.
All right, look. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Sony has scammed us on adding, making us pay for online. They could have said some shit like that. You could have said that they're not informing us that they're transitioning from. No, let me talk. No. You said you didn't have nothing to say. Fuck, nigga. Goddamn, let me talk then. Nigga, you could have said that Sony didn't tell us.
Homie, come on, man.
Didn't you just say you didn't have nothing to say? Didn't you say you had nothing to say?
We get it. No, I said I had something to say.
Okay, say that shit. Just go ahead, nigga.
It's a scam, man, and you know it, man. They're not going to E3 for another year. You know why? Because they couldn't keep showing up Ghost of Tsushima and The Last of Us.
What? Okay, let me help you out because I live in LA, right? I live in LA. I pass by Staples Center every day, my nigga. Look, I'm about to pass by this motherfucker as soon as I get off here. No, listen, let me tell you. Let me help you. Let me help you with something real quick.
Damn, man.
Let me talk. These niggas keep talking. Let me tell you something, bro. All right. If you want to know the facts, Sony's not going to E3. Xbox, Microsoft isn't going to E3, and Nintendo isn't going to E3. Sony was the last one that was paying $55+ million for stage time in an era to where we can stream everything and do it for free, you dumb nigga. Xbox is going next door to their own stadium. They don't gotta pay the Staples Center to be at E3. Nintendo been left because of this reason. It costs too much. None of them wanted to waste that money going to E3 because it's a scam for them. E3 has invited us stank-ass gamers to go up there and take up all the time and money that they spend to be on that stage and charge gamers to go in, and they don't even get none of that money. All right, so the Staples Center was getting double the money, my nigga. So now it's way cheaper. Hold on, nigga, it's way cheaper to just stream it. We all sat here, nigga, and watched CES stream for no fucking reason. That's how easy it is. We all know that PlayStation stuff that they do show, those streams are garbage as fuck. But no matter what, once they say they having that stream, all of our asses are going to watch for the chance of seeing something fantastic, my nigga. That's the same crowd that's going to watch E3. They don't need to pay $55 million to go to E3 no more. But they can just spend $25 and do it out their garage. Stupid.
Say the same thing over and over again. Okay.
Nigga, no, you're saying the same thing over and over again. Don't try to sound smarter than me, dumb nigga. Fuck that shit. Nigga, you saying the same shit over again. Stupid ass nigga. Like, I'm trying to be respectful, but nigga, you trying to talk stupid. Nigga, you got me you don't even own the Xbox to even conversate with me right now, my nigga. You're not even a gamer to conversate with me right now. I just challenged you 3 times.
Waste of
and
time,
you ain't came at me right now, my nigga. Please, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You want to talk about somebody's scam? A scam? You don't even know what a scam is. If you're talking about, they didn't give me the games I like. That's not a scam, stupid. They just didn't give you the games you like. That's how shit is. If you go to Baskin Robbins and get some ice cream and you didn't like that motherfucking shit, that wasn't a scam. Your dumb ass just bought some shit you didn't know nothing about. Stupid, nigga. That's on you. Blame yourself for the choices you make. Don't blame everybody else. Stupid. I'm trying to. And nigga, Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo all got flaws. Nobody's acting like they don't. It's just that some of them got flaws more than the other, my nigga. Period. We shouldn't be paying for online play for nobody. Now all 3 of them are doing it, my nigga. The problem is if niggas set the fuck up and don't say shit, more bad shit are gonna happen. And that's why the Xbox looks how it looks. The PlayStation has been floating on some bullshit, and therefore you see PlayStation dudes going the fuck off. You see OBJ talking about, I agree with Randall Thor, my nigga, because that nigga does not want the bad shit to fucking happen. Period, my nigga. Like, all of us here have talked shit about all these consoles. So to come in here and to question, hold on, no, I ain't fucking done. Fuck that, I'm ranting. No, I got the stage, bitch. Hold on, nigga. When you can't walk up in here, my nigga, talking about niggas don't talk shit about Xbox. You talking too good about PlayStation. It's like, nigga, we talk bad about all of them, nigga.
Like
fuck out of here, nigga. No, you trolling, nigga. Shut your ass up. Nigga, shut your ass up. Nigga, you don't know nothing about gaming. You can never see me in any type of gaming conversation in your life, nigga.
I get it.
It seems like you're trolling.
No, it's not a battle, nigga. You don't want to hop on the sticks to have a battle, nigga. Shut your ass. Anybody.
Nigga owns a PS4. He don't own the Xbox. That tells you everything you need to know. Nigga. I don't even know why this nigga is in here.
This nigga not even a gamer, nigga.
Come on, man.
Not even a gamer.
Listen, guys, this is what we're gonna do here.
Let's just end the show, bro. Let's just end the show.
We're gonna close it up because I can't really hear nobody. I'm trying to hear everybody, but everybody's cutting each other off.
That's what women do.
So we're gonna close this thing up. At the end of the day, I don't feel that PlayStation is scamming anybody.
Levon said my name. What'd you say, Levon?
Come on, Zobi. Can we just be real? I mean, I get it, but come on, dude. You're not really helping much.
That's okay. There's my man.
Thank you for the input.
Yo, Levon, with the final thoughts
that was a respectful way to put it. Goddamn it.
We're gonna close it up. Definitely appreciate everybody that came through, man.
Another way to call you an idiot.
102 people in here. Definitely appreciate it. Big shout out to everybody that donated and all that stuff. But we're gonna get to the outros. Crazy conversation. I didn't get
a chance to go, man. You let these guys babble, and I can't.
Yo, no, shut up, nigga. Let's go. Fuck that.
You kind of brought it into yourself,
guys.
Hold up,
guys.
That's not fair, man.
Let's hold up.
I talk like a man. I let everybody go.
Yo, to be honest with you, I hear the toxic stuff, but at the end of the not toxic, I mean the scam stuff, but we're not going anywhere because
this is my last point. No,
why? No, you have no points. You're pointless, my guy. Pointless.
Let's hear it.
You are Sakura in the Naruto style, nigga. You are pointless.
Nobody cut each other off. Nobody cut each other off. Zobi, get your last point on how Zobi is scamming.
We had no E3s, and I feel like that is.
Come on, let him get the thought.
I'm gonna mute myself.
I'm sorry, J Mario.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. This is funny. Go ahead.
That's why I was about to end it because we're not hearing nobody's thoughts. Everybody's cutting each other off.
We had two no showings at E3, and I understand they want to save money, but I don't care because it's about me and it's not about Sony. I want them to show me some games. Now,
then stop gaming. Fuck.
Now that they did, you said state of play. They've done about how many now?
4.
I'm not counting. They all boo.
I know, and they've been completely horrible for everybody.
The last two E3s, Sony went to.
When is the last damn? What the hell was that shit called? The Nintendo shit that been good. God damn, that shit.
Let's get him to get this thought out.
You can't defend this. They have been completely horrible across the board for everybody, not just me. So you can't defend this.
Nigga, you speaking for yourself, man. Hey, look, man, J-Boy, ain't nobody gonna listen to this shit. Cut this nigga the fuck off, man. This shit is stupid. Shut the fuck up, man. God damn. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. God damn, you are the dumbest nigga I have ever come across, nigga. I swear, I meet dumb niggas every day on Twitter. Nigga, that nigga Live Riots, I thought that nigga was the dumbest nigga ever. This nigga Live Riots is a goddamn brainiac compared to your dumb ass. You are stupid, nigga. I swear for gracious, if I was your father, I'd fucking put a bullet in my goddamn head. You are a dumbass motherfucker. God damn, nigga. Shut your motherfucking mouth. Let's get the fuck out of here, man.
OBJ, let's calm it down. Listen. Guys, listen. Hold up. Let's pause it. Let's get the thought out that he got to say. If we can come back one at a time and rebuttal, I'll keep it running. But if it's gonna go like this, I'm gonna have to shut
this shit.
Listen,
wait, can I say I'm listening. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm listening. Go ahead.
There's many things. One second. No, not one thing. There's many things I don't agree with here, guys. But I let everybody get their thoughts out. If I try not to cut you off, I apologize, but I do try, okay? But let him get his thoughts out. I don't agree with it, but let's let him speak from the heart. Let him get it out.
I think across the board.
Hey, before you go, boss, just please don't make it a story. Just tell us what it is. Like, you be making stories and the niggas don't want to hear about like the weather and shit. Cause you just please, just tell us what it is.
I talk like a man.
I don't need to hear all that, man. Just please get to the point.
Nigga, you talk like a dick, nigga. Shut the fuck up, man. God damn, shut the fuck up, man.
Can we please?
Dumbass, nigga.
Wait. Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing? Just one thing before y'all go. The Ouya is a great console, and the media just hated on.
Amen.
I think that the Steam box. That was a scam.
Greatness. That was great.
The Switch is a scam. That's a scam.
Definitely.
Yeah, Xbox. I think they did the best this generation, honestly, because they were so pro consumer.
I promise you. I feel so good about my purchase.
And the PlayStation just. What it says? It's a scam. It's a scam.
It's a Japanese scam. It's hard to understand because we got to translate.
Notice I didn't scream this whole time when he was talking.
All right. So let's get the thought out.
To be objective, Microsoft is making the right moves right now.
Says the nigga who doesn't even own an Xbox. God damn, I'm done.
Thank you for allowing me to come in here and speak. I do appreciate it.
You gotta let me finish this.
You my man. No. I'm getting the hell out of here. You got it. You can
go. I'm just saying, Jabari, let me finish.
I know. Let Zobi finish this bullshit. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jabari. I do appreciate it, bro. Thank you for doing the speak from the heart, bro. Yeah, much love, much support to the crew. Shout out to y'all.
Same thing, man. Then shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody coming through. Hit that like button, everything. Thank you so much, J-Bide, man. You know what I'm saying? For having me on. King Thrash. Everybody in here, man. I'm out, man. Y'all take it easy.
Hey, I gotta say my goodbyes too. I mean, I had had a fantastic time. You know what I'm saying? You know, Blue Streaks is the homie right there. You know what I'm saying? He says very enlightening things, scary but enlightening. Thanks, Jay Barr, for having me on. You know what it is, man. You know, I'm happy to be in the Discord. Anytime you want me to hop in, I'll try to mute my mic so the beat won't be in the background.
No making beats while we're doing a podcast.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that was my roommate. That nigga was bumping some new Eminem shit, I think. But shit. Thanks for having me come through. Good show. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the round table and all that shit, nigga. We gone.
See you later.
All right. I'm the last man standing. Check it out. I think Jabari.
Yeah,
I think Microsoft. Listen, to get that over with, complete scam. Those state of plays are horrible, and they're missing E3, and that's so anti-consumer, and I hate that. Now, hold up. Now you can leave too, Levon, if you don't like it.
The fuck?
I'm just saying, y'all could leave, y'all. Like I'm talking to.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, finish it.
Go ahead.
Because I got this same vitriol when it pertained to the Nintendo Switch. So it doesn't bother me that people started name calling and screaming and babbling. It comes with the territory when you're dealing with a superior species as myself. But look at Microsoft. Look at Microsoft. They're obtaining studios. They're making big moves. And if I was Sony, and I know why Sony's putting PC as well, because they're trying to get in front of Microsoft.
Fuck, they're not.
But listen, Microsoft is making some great moves. They're acquiring some amazing studios with Obsidian and the creators of and you got from Wasteland 3 and you guys said
hurry up so I can say my piece, man.
And you guys said that Wasteland 3 was coming to the PlayStation 4 or 5, and I said that is amazing.
PlayStation 4.
Yes, that's amazing for Microsoft. That is so dope that Microsoft is putting their games on other consoles because the Nintendo. If you look at the Nintendo,
finish your dialogue, man. Come on.
Let him finish. Oh, Amigo.
Let him finish.
If you look at the Nintendo store right now, the number one selling game is Cuphead. For those of you who are listening, I understand we want to play the plastic war, but when it comes to the overall war, Microsoft is coming for that ass.
All right, Zobi. So let me ask you this. If Nintendo were to put their exclusives on the platforms, you think that would be a good move for them?
Oh my God, they already did with the cell phone, and they're making gangbusters.
I'm talking about the
I got
Switch.
a question for you.
I'm talking about Switch games. The Switch games. If they were to put Mario Lost Odyssey, if they were to put,
I'm telling you that they're putting the mediocre effort with the cell phone games, and they're making gangbusters.
No, motherfucker, he said other platforms.
Everybody got their games. Everybody got their games on mobile.
Guys, you have to let a man finish. You can't just cut him off.
Everybody got their games on mobile. PlayStation got games on mobile. Microsoft got games on mobile. It might not be the full-fledged game. Nintendo.
And so does Nintendo has games on their mobile as well. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the Switch games. You just said that there's a Xbox game like Cuphead, and Wasteland is a good move.
Cuphead is number one. Cuphead is number one on the Nintendo eShop right now. They got Ori and the Blind Forest was in the top 10 in the eShop for a long time. It's probably still there right now.
Yeah, but Zobi, I'm asking, do you think if Nintendo were to do what Microsoft is doing, is that a good move for them?
What I'm telling you is Microsoft has already have a 10-year plan. The Sony,
this motherfucker retarded, man.
Calm down.
The 10-year plan can't be a new console every 7 years.
Why not?
Microsoft is a genius right now. They put Cuphead. It's number one on the eShop currently.
Zobi, let's use one of your words.
What's your point?
We're not gonna hold on, guys. We're not gonna speak subjectively no more. Okay, we're gonna
I'm objective. I'm being objective.
No, you're not being objective. I'm gonna be objective right now.
How is E3 anti-consumer?
You're saying that. Wait, Levon, hold on. You saying that PlayStation is not? They'll have a 10-year plan, or they're not doing what Microsoft is doing, which Microsoft is already heads up on and leaves behind, right? Or leaves ahead. But what PlayStation has been doing is actually working for them. The men lie, women lie, the numbers don't. There's more users, active monthly users on PlayStation than Xbox and Steam. There's more games being sold on PlayStation There's more the PlayStation subscriptions is going up. There's the PS Now as well that they have implemented on PC and on PlayStation. These things is certified guaranteed successes for PlayStation, and there's also VR. You know what I mean?
Understand, but when it comes to gaming, it's very fickle. It's been fickle for the past ever since the Nintendo. It's been fickle ever since the Atari all the way to now. You know, it's like one generation Atari could be on top, another generation Nintendo, PlayStation can be on top. So PlayStation being on top for now means absolutely nothing, because tomorrow Nintendo could be on top, Xbox can be on top. So that's what I'm saying, with a 10-year plan where you can say, I'm going to put my games on their platforms and make back money. That's what a hustler thinks. That's what a pimp thinks. A pimp thinks, yo, I'm about to
destroy this new bar.
That's what a pimp, listen, this is what a pimp thinks. A pimp doesn't think, I'm going to take this one girl and marry and slave for her and my children for the rest of my life. What I'm going to do is put this girl on the track. My girl on the track, bring me back some money.
What is that? That is illegal practices. Check this out. I'm about to rebuttal what you just said there.
You from New York? You know what I'm talking about.
Can I do the rebuttal, bro?
These dudes from the suburbs. After I go, Amiga. Come on, Jabari, you a hustler. You know what about. These dudes is nerds. They don't know. They don't know.
Zobi,
you
listen.
You're a nerd yourself.
You can't. All right, check this out. So he's talking about this 10-year future plan or whatever, right?
Whoa, what did Jay-Z? What did Jay-Z say? Man, fuck a blood or a crap.
Hold up.
What did Jay-Z say? What did Jay-Z say? What did Jay-Z say? Hold on, Jabari. Fuck these nerds. What did Jay-Z say? Fuck a blood or a crip. I put drugs on.
Jay Barry, what's your point? What's your point?
Y'all don't know. I'm talking to a real hustler, yo. I'm talking to a Jamaican hustler right now, yo.
Check this out.
Let Jay Barry talk.
Your voice is too high for your age, man. Calm down, yo. Let Jabari talk.
I'm gonna get my point out, then Omega gonna get his point out, then we're gonna end it from there, right? When you
Xbox
go,
is hustling right now. What's Sony doing?
When you go, and this is what I'm about to say, when you go out to go get a credit card or a loan or to finance a home, what do these bankers or these loan holders, what do they do? What do they check to get that credit card approved, to get that loan approved, to get that finance approved? What do they check?
They check your credit.
They check your credit. No, not just your credit history.
Yeah.
The history that Microsoft is showing, it doesn't matter if you have a 10-year plan. People is always going to check on your history and what you have been doing. Right now, Microsoft is doing everything in the world. They're offering games for $1. Okay? But yet people are still not gravitating to that dollar plan. Like I said before early in the show, Xbox numbers for their games and services are down 7% year over year. And that's with Game Pass being implemented. So it doesn't matter if you have a 10-year plan. People's going to always check your history. The history and lineage is always going to be with PlayStation and Nintendo. That's why these companies are so successful.
Remember Get Rich or Die Trying with 50 Cent? And he was out there hustling. And he was the hustler. He said he was the hustler that took pennies. The same thing with Microsoft. Man, we'll take the pennies. Sony think they're too big to get take a penny.
Look at the end result. You know what I mean? You're talking. This is what convoluted your
Sony's too big to take $1. That's what you're telling me.
This is what's convoluted. A hustler goes for that quick buck.
Hustler. Okay, Jamaican hustler, Rastafari.
A hustler going for the quick buck. They're not going for the long term. They want that money now, instantly, and it never works out. Which hustler is successful? Let me know. Tell me a hustler that's successful.
The white man is the greatest.
Yeah, yo, tell me, yo, send me your coordinates right now. I'm kicking your shit, man. Yo, Omega, go and say your point, man, before we get up out of here.
Yo, I'm about to lay this dude flat. First thing is first. Microsoft has not demonstrated anything. Microsoft doesn't even care no more. Microsoft is like the thought that will let everybody smash it. In fact,
everybody wants to use metaphors and their metaphors.
Hush, I'll let you talk, nigga.
Your metaphors are whack, bro.
I'll let you talk. Let me talk.
You're not with me and Jabari's fun, bro.
You talk, I'm going to talk. Shut up.
Your metaphors are trash, bro. But go ahead.
The same point, man. We kicking on 5 hours.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be done this real quick. The upcoming games that Microsoft announced are coming from their Xbox Game Studios. 3 exclusives from PC: Age of Empires 3 Remaster, Age of Empires 4, and then you have the upcoming Gears Tactics. And then you have the other multi-plat games, because they don't make exclusives no more since everything is on all platforms, regardless. You got the Everwild, which is like the Bambi game. You got the Grounded, a.k.a. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You got the Minecraft Dungeons. You got the new Ori game. You got that Project Mara game. You got Psychonauts. You got Hellblade 2. And you got the transgender game from the makers of Life is Strange called Tell Me Why. And then, of course, the unannounced projects, of course, including the Halo Infinite. But Microsoft isn't delivering nothing. they don't even care no more about the platform. In fact, PlayStation showed you sales numbers. They showed you statistics. Microsoft has not showed you any.
Zobi, let him talk.
Microsoft has not showed anything. Microsoft doesn't even record numbers no more. They don't record active users, subscribers. They don't record hardware sales, game sales for nothing, even for PC. Gears 4, Gears 5 are dead.
Wait. Omega.
There's a lot of Xbox.
Kept it gaming,
let him talk. Let the dude talk.
That are dead. I'm not saying this as a fanboy. I'm saying this is real fucking facts. Like, Microsoft doesn't know what it wants to do, and people think that Sony and Nintendo are going to follow with Microsoft. and of course, a lot of people were jumping on these PlayStation PC rumors. PlayStation is not going to that unless somebody is real retarded at Sony that wants to do something so stupid. Because it's easy to fuck up your platform. It's easy to do that. That's no different than drowsing myself in gas and throwing a match on myself.
Hold on.
Jabari, good points.
That's my final rebuttal. But thank you for the excellent show, Bari, and thank you for letting me on, have a voice, and of course, I thank you to the co-podcaster, whoever name that is, I forgot. But other than that, Persona. So, I really appreciate it, and I'm not saying this from a fanboy perspective. I'm just keeping it real. Like, Microsoft is
just don't make those comments again, dude. Just don't do that.
Look. If you're super angry about something, you're gonna say anything that comes from your mouth.
Nah. Omega, don't do that again.
Don't do that.
That was crazy.
Just don't.
You gotta keep your poise, man. Keep your poise.
Keep it gaming, and that's it.
Yeah.
Don't be making these terrorist threats.
Exactly. Yo, Zobi.
Jabari Blanchard just came in.
Yo, that Xbox got these dudes shook right now, bro. I've never seen PlayStation games.
Blandrew, get that
hold on. Don't
one at a time. Hold on, one at a time.
I got them heated, bro.
Remember how hyped Hellblade used to be when it was PlayStation exclusive? I've never seen these guys so angry about Hellblade.
Blandrew,
one at a time. One at a time.
Let me before I end this, I know what Blandrew gonna start. It's not gonna happen.
Blandrew, I murdered these niggas. They all going, yo.
I left for a little bit.
Everybody in here that have played Hellblade, they have platinum the game. Guys, I know everybody's joining, but we about to close this thing down. Okay, we're gonna shut this down. 4 hours of talking. I ain't got that much lisp in me to be talking like that. Let's get everybody outro out here. I know Blandrew, next time when I do another one, you can come on through and talk your shit. But right now, we're gonna
speak from the heart.
We're gonna close this thing up.
Speak from the heart.
But say your outro, Blandrew. I know you just came in here.
You PlayStation guys are absolutely pathetic.
Oh my god!
Like, I'm serious right now. You guys,
come on, Blandrew.
You guys
Why
are just
you don't
sitting up
bring
here
any
crying about
PC
games
for
going to
beggars
PC,
in
but you'll
here?
wait for them to be $5 in the bargain bin and wonder why.
Kiss my ass. That's what you can do.
Yo, Papa John's, appreciate the donation. Said, why don't you bring the PC port beggars in
Did
here?
you watch Blandrew? Blandrew, did you watch?
No, I gotta rewind it. It was going on.
Yo, I got the Switch. I got the Switch beggars in
Blandrew,
here.
it was rough. Zoe had it rough. You were struggling.
Zoe, go ahead and say
struggling.
your
No,
outro,
wait. But
I felt like Goku. I felt like Goku versus the Ginyu Force. I took all down, bro. They're out of here.
Wait, go, Zobi, but we should be used to this by now. We said the same exact thing when the Switch was coming out. They made fun of us. They laughed. We even said the same things about Japanese games on the PlayStation. And they laughed at us.
This is not a Dr. Phil. Yo, I did this. Yo, we getting the outros. We gotta get up. Yo, I'm telling you, man, I'm tired. It's 4 hours.
All right, I have a channel called Levon
One on nine, baby.
Yo, Zobi, on do the
I have
outro,
a channel.
please. Get up out of here.
Yo,
okay.
I shout out to Jabari. I don't like shot. Never ever. But shout out to Jabari. That's my best friend. That's my homie. And I murdered these niggas, man. They didn't say nothing. They didn't say nothing when it came to gaming. I kept it gaming, bro. I killed these niggas, man. Let's go. Nintendo Switch 2020 to 25.
You killed yourself, if anything. But that's neither here nor there.
They start making fun of your toys in the background, Zobi, like they always do.
Yo, say your outro, please, Levon.
Thank you for having me, Jay Barry. Thank you.
Guys, listen, I'll quickly stop doing stuff like this with open chat if everybody can't be respectful, guys. I'm not gonna be doing the whole I killed these niggas. I'm not about that. I'm here to bring everybody on here just to speak their mind.
That's not fair, Jabari. Wait, Jabari, that's not fair. You get mad at say, but you didn't get mad at what.
No, I told everybody the same thing. I said, guys, everybody be respectful. But right now we about to close the show up. But this is more of a boasting thing about killing somebody. No, it's just about just getting your thoughts out. That's all.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. You allow these guys to say a lot of bad things about me. Call me out of my name.
Boy, come on. The show is over. Go somewhere.
Isn't this podcast called The Battlegrounds?
Look, I'm sorry, Jay Bar. That's not what I did.
I addressed a lot of things that everybody said where I generalized
I apologize.
it. And I said, let's be respectful.
That's not right. That's not.
Yo,
I apologize, Jay Bar, if I had done anything wrong. I apologize.
No, you just came in. Personally, I felt like it was a good show. I didn't like the disrespectful stuff, but it was personally a good show.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to accept that, Jabbar. That's not fair. They talk bad about me. You didn't say anything.
Come on.
It's over. You know I said
something. I want to lie.
But yo, Dragon Sword, you there?
Yes, I'm here. Okay, this is Dragon Sword 15.
That's my
still off from YouTube, which I guess that's good to kind of take a break from. Definitely the negativity, I guess, that's out there. Just yeah.
Yo, let's upload content, man. You ain't gotta be scared about it. Let's go and do it.
No, I'm actually currently busy right now, so yeah, don't know. Yeah.
Yo, Persona.
Thanks for having me in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt, Dragon Sword. No doubt, man. Appreciate it. You're always welcome, man. And Persona, yo, get your outro.
Yo, man, good show. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Definitely went
it went left. It did.
But yeah, I definitely appreciate Barry for doing this, man, because it's definitely a good thing to get the community's opinion. But I kind of checked out after a while because it definitely was kind of going in circles and going a really different way.
It's going roundabout.
Yeah, it was definitely. I checked out. That's why I got kind of quiet and was just listening. But yo, thank you for doing this and thank you for having me on, brother.
Yeah,
and
no doubt.
Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to my boy Jay Barry. As for myself, my channel is Gaming with Persona. My Twitter is at Persona Speaks. Y'all can go ahead and follow me. And here's to rest of the year. Appreciate you guys, and I hope you guys have a great weekend.
They should be following you.
Yeah, they definitely should. Definitely should.
See you later, Persona. See you later.
Get a little silly in there. But yo, guys, definitely appreciate everybody coming through, all the donations and all that stuff. That was crazy. And I thank everybody, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, with all those donations, man. I would definitely, give back to the community with like giveaways and stuff like that. I don't really like to take people money like that. You know what I mean? So I would give back with like some gift cards or some Nintendo stuff. just to get everybody, you know, saying thank you. You know what I mean? We give back out here. But appreciate everybody in the chat, all the guests that's here. You know, the panel. Like I said, guys, this is a show, Speak from the Heart. I kind of revamped everything because normally it was just me talking, you know, with the best list on YouTube. But I try to get everybody's, you know, thoughts and opinions out there as well, with like an open chat, because it's always good to hear other people's opinions and difference of opinions, which I do like to hear. You know what I mean? Like I'm very stuck in my ways. Everybody's stuck in their ways as far as what they like and stuff like that. But personally, I don't get a personal attack when somebody say they dislike something. Blandrew is in this chat right now. Me and Blandrew disagree on almost everything, but that's my guy.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You know, at the end of the day, I think Blandrew has a very horrible taste of gaming. You know, but that's still my guy. You know what I mean? Yo,
he's like the annoying brother.
Yeah, yo, option Ghost was good. Yeah, Zobi the same thing, man.
He's like the annoying little brother I can't stand, but he's tolerable.
Zobi, the legend, you know what I mean? PlayStation legend. I think he's falsely liking Nintendo just to piss off PlayStation fans, but that's just my opinion, you know what I mean? And I know what's going down. Persona, that's my brother. Yo, Sick, that's my guy way back, man. Sick is big supporter. OBJ, big supporter. King Thrash, big supporter. Porter Rock. I love all those guys, man. So I just like to have everybody come together. Even if you have a disagreement with somebody, you can be respectful and, you know, not take it so personal, you know what I mean? Regardless if it sounds stupid or crazy or wacky. But yeah, that's pretty much Speak from the Heart, guys. Like I said, I do these stuff, you know, like weekly, or I try to do it weekly. The next one that I do, I probably try to focus that one a little bit more Nintendo. We gonna bash Nintendo a little bit, you know what I mean? But we'll see. But when the news come up,
got to bash Nintendo about
with that whack ass VR that they come out with, which sucks, and their horrible practices, not offering people refunds because they preloaded a game. Very, very horrible practice that Nintendo needs to fix. But I don't see Blandrew making a video or even commenting about it. He just says fine because he's a fanboy. But that's pretty much it, guys. I'm a holla at y'all. It's your boy Jay Barry, the best list on YouTube.
Bang bang.
Deuces.